Welcome to The Watch. Or what is it, The View? What do we call it? Oh, The View. We're calling it The View. Like those ladies. Is it The Watch? No, we're watching on The View. It's The View. But we're watching. We're watching on The View. Hi, welcome. Oh, what is it?
Hi. Sorry. It's like a Saturday. I got my gum. We're chewing gum. We're hanging out. We're chewing gum. This is not a show. We're just hanging out. I'm chewing gum. You guys got gum? You got any gum? Do you guys got any gum? Just got gum. Blah da 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 da. Get your gum. There's no show, Beggy Monster. This is not a show. I just thought I'd come on and play some of my original music. And take a couple breaks. And tell you about a woman I'm in love with. And then take a break. And then maybe I'll come back and play some of my original music. And then maybe take a break. And then cry. Yeah, then I'll cry. Thought I'd come cry and then chew some more gum. Maybe smoke a cigarette. Chew some gum. Take a break. After all that, I'm going to want a break. And then I have some of my original music you guys might like. And then I'll tell the chat that they're wrong about my girlfriend. And then I'll smoke a cigarette and probably take a break. And then I got a song I want to sing. And I have a little dance I've prepared. And then I'll have a cigarette. And then I'm going to chew some gum. Probably take a break. And then cry. I'll probably cry again. Because like 30 minutes will have gone by without a cry. Then I'll probably take a break. Because I'm the only one who talks. And you got to take a break. You know?
Which is probably why Dave's on here right now. So.
Lars Ivar. Yeah, Johnny Mac's right. Lars Ivar. But they're on my YouTube. I mean, they're on my Twitter. So just go to my Twitter. As soon as they're up there, and then once you find it, just subscribe to his channel, and then you'll get notifications too when he puts up a new one. They're fun to watch, and I don't know.
Maybe I'll send Kevin a tip and ask for the link. Maybe $100. And then I'll cry when he tells me no.
No.
Yeah, E-Rock deleted everything off of the Compound Media website, every Burning Bridges ever.
And then I'll explain to you about my realm and my world. We are doing super tips from supertip.gg/MLC tonight. These came in a week ago. I didn't even know.
Oh. And the Mayor Cutton Hotel is gaining certainty that it is a money laundering scheme. At the same, GameStop is proving its worth. Yee-ho.
I think I have more money than I actually do, and my plan is to stay #1 in all of YouTube, nor do I have a wife.
My girlfriend and I both couldn't rub 2 dimes together. I've been slinging strings.
Do me a favor, hit the like button for this non-show. Kiki's on MLC. This ought to be good.
Carl Gables. Oh, Carl Gables. Imagine being Carl. Is Carl how I don't think I've ever been anywhere with Carl. Is Carl always seems short when he's taking pictures with people? Is he? What is he?
You are talking about WATP Carl, is that it?
Clubfoot Carl. Is he? What kind of height
I have
is
to
he?
tell you, I didn't get to tell you, and I wouldn't have told you unless he told me not to tell you.
Here she goes, proving her value.
When we were at no, he didn't tell me not to tell you. But I like Carl, all right? But his show, because
Melty. Uncle Melty. Did you bring that up? I saw Gino talk to him on a stream. Gino, somebody was on. There was some kind of meet and greet or something. Gino was standing there, and then Carl walked by him, and so we didn't hear what they said. But did Gino confront Carl?
No, but I went to Carl's show. I was supportive, and but he's doing a live podcast, and he didn't think it went well, and I was like there, but also it just wasn't the place to bring up like Price steel toe clips, and then he shooed Rich Voss away, which was odd.
Yeah, but okay, that's fair. But what's his show if he doesn't watch Steel Toe and Stuttering John?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
exactly. So he doesn't know either. So he when in doubt, just do the same shit you always do, and that's what he did. And then everybody, and you're saying the people there, and nobody was there, and the people that were there were like, who are these people?
No, it wasn't like I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, they're doing their thing. I thought it was fine. And then I walked up to him after, and he said, I knew you're going to tell Kevin Brennan about this. I swear to God.
That's why I'm number one. That's why I'm number one.
I was like, good show, Carl. I was like, I was having a blast. Like, it's fine. He's like, no, you're going to go tell Kevin.
Kevin's like Chad. Kevin said last week, I don't even have my foam finger anymore. And then he shows his foam finger on screen. It's like when Chad's like, I'm going to burn that mud shark hat Melton made me. I'm going to give it away. I'm going to sell it. He still wears it.
Tell me.
Well, no,
this is better. This is better than anything because she's actually not only did she tell me, she told me Carl told her not to tell me.
Well, that's what I said. I'm like, what's wrong with you I was like, good show, man. Like, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you probably
should. All of a sudden, the Catskills. Who cares if the show's good or bad? It won't affect his career either way or his podcast either way.
Oh, boy.
Unless he panics like a bitch. He's like, don't tell Kevin Brennan.
I just thought it was the funniest thing for him to mention you when I was just trying to sit down and have a drink with you, man. Like, I don't know.
Right after the show started, he's like, nobody tell Kevin Brennan.
I said, yeah, I know you're going to tell Kevin Brennan about this. He looked like he had, I'm not kidding.
Why does she wear less clothes to cook than she does the podcast?
In his eye. I'm like, dude, it was a good show. I had a blast. He said,
I have a whole nother video of Kiki making steak. She did it again.
That's what he gets her not standing up to Melton. That's karma. That's karma. Melton talks shit about you, and Carl's like, and then he pretends he's friends with you and Gino. I mean, it's fucking pathetic.
Well, also, I wouldn't have said anything. I was like, good show, man. I sat down with him to like be nice to him, not to be like, oh, Kevin Brennan's going to laugh about this. No, he said it. He brought you up. So, Kevin, I don't know what you did to him, but...
She takes the tiniest nothing and just keeps repeating it. Like, isn't this worth something to you? It's like, this story should never be told out loud.
It's about a show in the Catskills. Nobody
Listen,
that's a fact.
We had fun.
No, he
We had
felt
fun.
awkward about his show there, but also it wasn't.
Okay, but if he doesn't say a word, then it just goes away.
But no, he made a point.
But I'm saying if he would just say, if he just been like,
She's gonna
yeah,
repeat
well,
herself
we did the
again?
best that we could, but instead of he panicked and he's like, don't tell Kevin Brennan. Nobody here. He locked all the doors. He's like, nobody here. Tell Kevin Brennan what a disaster this was. And again, nobody really gives a shit. It became such a spectacle because the Rich Voss angle, and it was like he should have just let it go because again, nobody gives a fuck about a show in the Catskills.
Tickle Me Tookie, just getting home from a night out drinking. Great to see you. Can you sing Ghost Party, then take a break, then play Borderlines, then just end the show for no reason? Oh, there was a reason. There was a reason. Karmic just started streaming about 45 minutes ago, and then when he found somebody told him Melton was going to snipe, and he ran away. He's becoming Chad. Kafer, I chew gum when I do coke, so I can work harder and I can earn more money, so I can do more coke. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing over here. Coke and gum. FKA, the Ghetto Basement, thank you for the super sticker, and Chicken Boy also has a super type sticker. Members only chat tonight, but it is open for everyone. Pitzla says, wee! K versus I love this chat and community. Lift to the wash house. Take an Uber. I think it's cheaper. Johnny Mars is in with the wheeze. Amanda Lynn Nappy says, I have my nicotine gum. You're not going to be able to take a nap. Gonzo's here. Miss New York says, how much gum could a gum chuck chew if a gum chuck could chew gum? Not Cupcakes is here. So says here. Thank you very much for all of your hears.
Jokes that will help Carl's show.
Yes, but all the people when Rich Voss walked in, they go like, "Yay!" Like, maybe you could.
How long can she milk these two nothing stories? Rich Voss was floored that nobody wanted him. Again, she thinks that makes Carl look bad. She just keeps repeating how pathetic Rich Voss is.
They might not have been fans of Rich Voss, but they were excited that he was there because they kind of knew who he was.
Right. I mean, I don't think he should have gone. Don't you fucking
guys? We're all waiting for Kim Nicholson's super chat. It better be a super tip, or I'm not reading it.
Yeah, he said.
Don't you fucking dare, Rich, about
Rich.
What? What did he say?
Because Rich went up to the other streaming room. That's where he thought that it was, and then he
supertip.gg/MLC.
Of course, I'll do these guys a favor, and then sorry. Carl goes, don't you fucking dare, Rich. No. And then
don't you dare what? What was he doing?
Sit down and be a part of the show.
Oh, so wait. So Carl didn't know Rich Voss was going to show up?
No,
I just want to check. This was 3 weeks ago, right? I just want to check. Was this 3 weeks ago and KB's getting to it now? And people are like, he runs the Dabbleverse. He does? Wasn't this 3 weeks ago?
I'm golfing. Let's see how I play. Then maybe I'll show up. And then he said, fuck you, Rich. But that's just, I guess, how he was just playing around.
Yeah, but what happened on the podcast when Rich Voss went there? What happened that Carl got mad?
He didn't get mad. Rich Voss walked in and there he was like, wow, yay. And then Carl went, don't you fucking dare, Rich, fuck you. And then he sat down for 5 minutes and then he was like, all right, give it up for Rich Voss, everybody. We have to get back to Aaron in Holt.
Oh, so Rich Voss is just making jokes about the whole situation? About being the cat. Rich Voss just making Catskills jokes and how what his career's doing, that he's in the Catskills, et cetera, et cetera,
I think during his stand-up he was doing that. But during
the podcast, but what did he do?
How is he just getting around to talking about this?
It was only 5 minutes, and he said he talked to Adam Bush a little bit, and then but Carl isn't a stand-up. He was like, okay, I have to get back to
I wouldn't have even said anything, but Carl told me not to say anything.
That's the problem.
So here I am talking about it. Did I tell you what happened?
And be like, okay.
He said not to tell you.
Like
Yeah, that's not what happened at all, Kiki. Oh, cool story though. Oh, got any more?
It was poorly sold. I saw quite a few people there. Obviously, the stand-up shows were much better.
Imagine someone says your event was poorly sold, and your answer to that is, "I saw people there. I saw some people there." Oh, okay.
Audience, and you have to worry about losing the crowd. So if Rich Voss is there,
If someone said about Hackamania, there were people there. I saw some people there. I had killed myself.
everyone's nodding because you have to agree with Carl, and Carl's a control freak.
Right. He was a control freak. Absolutely. And then Chrissy and I walk out and Rich says, I don't know. That was the most awkward thing. I've never been, when you walk into a podcast, nobody doesn't use Rich Voss. That was a very odd.
That's what Rich said.
Yes, he said it to Chrissy and I. And does Rich care? No.
I can't wait for 3 weeks from now when Kiki finally catches on to Haley and Jackie and starts covering that.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, and also according to Carl, he's a big O&A guy, so he has to know that Rich Voss will bring whatever Rich Voss brings to O&A and or any podcast he shows up at. So you can't really go, oh, we got Rich, you're gonna have to leave. We have to go back to focusing on Steel Toe and or Stuttering John.
Right. But he shoot him out so quickly, and then I wouldn't have really thought. Well, I thought
She just keeps repeating this. She has nothing, and she keeps trying to make this something. She just keeps repeating this story over and over and over.
with Carl at the bar after. He's like, I know you're going to tell Kevin Brennan about this.
Well,
I mean, how many times has she told that story on this show that we've been watching? And then you know what Carl said to me that I was gonna tell you. Oh my God, can you believe Carl said that? He came up to me.
Yeah, but you're right, Rich Voss. But you're right, Rich Voss. He used to smoke crack, so he's been through a lot of weird experiences. So for him to think that like that was weird, you know what I mean? I mean, he used to suck cock for money for crack, but he thought Carl kicking him out was weird in the Catskills. He's like, that was weird. I've been through a lot.
So KB's not even on her side. He's arguing the other side. Like, Carl's a loser. Why would anybody want? Or Voss is a loser. Why would anybody want Voss? And now Keanu's such a simp for KB. She has to change her opinion and be like, I know, right? It's like, what are we doing?
Hour with him today.
But are you drunk right now? You got a contact high from hanging out with Gino?
No. Gino was nice and sober today. Come on.
What?
He went to sleep like at 10:30 last night.
Yeah, because he's West Coast time. That's 1 a.m. his time. So does he tip you? Or?
Shane M says, thank you for the show, you lazy hump. Come on. Supertip.gg/MLC.
Gino, you're a fan of Gino's.
Oh, I'm a big Gino guy.
Since when?
Since even before the Pat Dixon thing.
Wow, so you're Compound Media. You're Compound Media and Hot Water fan?
I was a Compound Media, and I didn't watch him Hot Water all that much. I wasn't a big Aaron Burr guy.
You know,
Look at that.
It's the first time.
I don't know what to tell
the first
you.
time we've ever heard that.
I don't hate Aaron Burr.
Everybody loves Aaron Burr, and they're so on Gino. You're the opposite.
I'm basically Gino in 10 years,
I didn't
years.
like Aaron Berg and his hilarious impressions.
With any luck, I'll be Gino in 15 years.
What is that?
Yeah, look at Dave Sarah. Like, let's turn on all the fluorescent lights. This is a great night vibe.
I hope your parents die soon, because then you can sell the house and.
I just noticed there's a bed in the background of Dave Sarah's. Holy shit! What's this? Just empty bottles? I like a guy who has the stream in his room. Mom, I'm going to go to my... That's like a single bed, too. That's like something you get in a hospital or a camp. Tell me that you'd never plan on having a woman over without telling me. That's like a day bed. What is that? Holy shit. The sleep rooms you rent at the airport for 15 minutes at a time have nicer beds.
If Carl can have a mom wife, does that mean Gino can have a daughter wife?
Okay, so what's going to happen when your parents die?
Mom, I'm doing a show.
I'm not wishing them death, but they're probably going to die before you and your brother. Then what's going to happen?
Then I basically take over as the caretaker. of
The
my brother.
proprietor.
That's been his room his entire life. That's crazy. If you live with your parents and you're doing your podcast from your childhood bedroom, when your beard is gray, your hair is gray. Your hair is gray, and you're like, I used to have dinosaurs on my wall. What? Your hair's gray. I mean, like, I look, man, I get it. Everyone has, like, let's say you go through a divorce, and you have to move back into your parents till you get your footing and, like, get your shit together, save up a little money. Fine. If you've never moved out of your parents' house, and you're on your little tyke's bed, is that a race car bed? Is that a race car bed? That's what I want to know.
Hey, brother, you were stuck with for life?
My mom gets mad at me too when I bring that shit up. I'm like, he's gonna be my son for the rest of my life or something like that. And then that shit keeps her up for days. She's like, what do you even mean by that? What is that?
I'm chewing gum, Lev Kumar. It's not a show. This is not a show. It's The View. We just watch another show. I would be doing this downstairs on my sofa, just chilling, but I came up here, hang out with you people. It's called The View.
Well, it's nice of you to drive Eugene around when you have
Yeah,
a
Let's change the subject to another fucking
get out of
lunatic.
Gino was great.
Yeah, Gino's a million laughs till you marry him. I mean, wait.
I miss him.
Real or fake? I'll wait guy versus Pocky equals so classic. I don't know. I'll wait guy was good. Pocky, yeah, we're a little behind. Dale Vaughn, Joe Dirt just had Louie C.K. on a show. I know. I almost watched the clip. They did a whole show, then they did a clip. I almost watched a clip. They're all bemoaning they can't get a break. The sad part is about Louie is like Louie's a talented comedian.
Rich Voss is a loser. I can't believe he found it weird to get booted off a podcast. If I had known that, I would have invited him on MLC just to kick him off the show. But yeah, Carl is a loser dork.
You've been working hard tonight, boss. Go take a break or two. It'll take over. PayPal, Venmo, Rumble Rants, Facebook Stars, Kiki Bucks, Gino, Plug Nickels, beg, shake, shake, shake.
And how do you get away?
I'm wearing shorts. I'm not wearing pants.
And especially since
It's shorts kind of night. Thanks, Lev.
Pretend like that's not the case, but that's the case. People want to know about that. Why would he do it? And so Theo Von will not touch it because Louie tells people because again, Louie doesn't want to talk about it. I know Louie, he doesn't want to talk about it, but
Why
that's
would
all.
he want
that's
to?
all. Huh?
Why would he want to talk about that?
Exactly, but that's all anybody wants to hear about.
Hey, did
Don't
you
you
ever?
remember
That supersedes any of his stand-up. His stand-up is not as interesting as his fucking sex life, his personal life.
Did you ever like go on a crazy night with Sarah Silverman and throw your clothes off the balcony and then run downstairs naked and grab them and put them back on?
Didn't
like
she
did
talk
with
about
Louie
that? Right.
on Howard, yeah.
Sarah
talked about-
Silverman talked about Louie being like, we were crazy. He's actually jerked off in front of me before. Like,
Sometimes
you throw
I
your
said
clothes
yeah,
off,
sometimes
you
I
go
said I
down the
didn't want it.
elevator, you come back up. Like, it wasn't like the where Louie went wrong is it's like you shouldn't jerk off in front of women that have a lower power than you. Like it
No, not just that. You shouldn't jerk off in front of women that you barely know. If he does it in front of Sarah Silverman,
that's different.
It's only fun to jerk off in front of women you barely know.
Carl said, I know you're going to tell Kevin Brennan about this.
About what?
No, but Carl told me I was going to tell you about this.
About what?
And then Carl said, I know you're going to tell Kevin Brennan about this.
That's what she does. That's exactly what she does, Amanda Lynn Nappy. It's exactly what she does.
all over the wall, and I was like, what? So again, I wasn't like that tight with Louie, but she would tell me that. I'm like, Louie's like a fucking animal. But again, if he does weird shit with Sarah, that's one thing, because we're on the same group, me and Attire and Louie and Sarah. And but if once you expand it to like people that don't really know you,
no, you have
that's a different story.
precisely, Kevin. You have a hot chick or something that's a lesser comic or something open for you, and you ask her, "Can I jerk off in front of you?" Now we have a problem. That's where he went wrong. Sarah
I too am
Silverman
wearing
used to
shorts.
say- she's like,
But my
laughing.
point is, he could do 2 hours with Theo Vaughn, but nobody cares about anything except.
The QR code and the link are for supertip.gg/NLO. Yes, of course. But if you want to get Kevin on the leaderboard tonight, you want to make him get number 1, you want to get him to the top, supertip.gg/MLC.
Like, nobody really cares about Bill Cosby.
Don't worry, he gets none of the money.
They just don't. Nobody really gives a fuck. And when he dies, when Bill Cosby dead,
We'll find a nice charity or something. You know what I mean?
people are like, yeah, he did the Cosby Show, but also he was like this fucking creep.
That's
it's like-
it's actually a horrible. Bill Cosby drugged like 100 women and had sex with them.
So did Gino.
Okay,
Louis
Kiki,
CK
no, you're okay. Okay, fine. But I literally saw a clip because
Does anyone else think Kevin Brennan is bitter? I never really thought about that. Yeah, of course.
about Spanish Fly. He's literally. I saw a clip today. I don't know if I have it. I have a million clips, but he was talking to
Melty,
Larry King about Spanish
regale
Fly, and
us,
Larry King was
OD
like,
the story, where I always left the comedy club
if I have it down
with
here. I mean,
whoever
it's-
had a
it's
bag of that.
insane.
It's like when they talk
Boom,
about a victim.
boom.
Talk about like somebody who caused
Anonymous says, I'd rather super tip you than give Kevin money. I'm just watching for Bedabbler. His little Kev is funny as fuck.
from anxiety. And it's like,
Yeah, I don't know. Rocco refuses to come hang out on my show. I think he's mad at me because I said Shuli was funny. MMC, did you cover Mersh on Karmic X? If he took down the MLC clips, has KB covering it?
Hardcore fans do, but
We watched a little bit of it, and then we watched Kevin watch it. Kevin watched the show he was actually doing. Kevin watched Pat Dixon watch Kevin's show. It was like the same show he was doing at the time, just 20 minutes earlier. It was insane.
I mean, they came out of the woodwork. It was.
look at this. Look at
Woman
this.
after
This is
woman.
this is not what I saw, but this is the clip. This is Dr. Drew doing, but this is amazing. I literally saw this tonight.
Oh no!
shit.
Oh
Jesus
no!
Christ. Looks like somebody Michael Richardson that yelled at.
Found from 1991. Bill Cosby was on CNN promoting a book. He tells an interesting story. Take a look.
Spanish Fly was the thing that all boys from age 11
Boys.
to death, we will still be searching for Spanish Fly. And what was the old story was, if you took a little drop, no, it was on the head of a pin. And you put it in a drink. Don't matter. It doesn't make it.
Slipper and Mickey and Lucy.
Well, don't talk. Don't talk. What are you on coke? It's a 1 minute clip. Shut the fuck up already.
Oh,
Who are you, Mr. Kill Everything?
Story was, if you took a little drop up to death, we will still be searching for Spanish Fly. And what was the old story was, if you took a little drop, no, it was on the head of a pin. And you put it in a drink. Don't matter. It doesn't make it. And the girl would drink it, and hello, America.
Larry King and Bill
Jesus.
Cosby waxing nostalgic about date raping women. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really
Like I was
bad.
trying to say, like on Lucy, that like there's that episode. They still air it on Lucy. Like, why don't you slip her a Mickey? You know?
So my point is,
Can you imagine having gray hair and never moved out of your parents' house? Jake Hudson owns a house. Jake Hudson owns a house. Dave Sarah's like, I'll be in my room doing a show, Mom. Oh, wow, you started a show? No. I go on Kevin's. If I play my cards right, I'll get a $50 Venmo, and I can buy us both Chinese.
like, hey, let me try it with these women. I've never pulled out my dick ever and said, can I jerk off? Even I've been.
It puts things in perspective about what losers Chad and Ray are. That Jake Hudson owns a house. He inherited it, but you know what I mean? Like,
for him to have done that. But
yeah, okay, Kiki.
Karmic. I was watching a clip today of Karmic talking about how he could probably get 15 or 20K for his double wide. And it's like, didn't you just pay it off for 80? And you're bragging about how you can get 20 for it? Holy shit. I mean, holy shit. What am I doing? Like, I should quit my own show. I'm going to quit my own show.
So wait, a guy you were dating or a guy you just had a...
No, I used to. Okay, he's a. I have to be careful about this because he's a reality show famous, I suppose, right? I used to work at a bottle service club where he frequents, and
who would have guessed?
I just worked there or whatever, and I didn't want to. We went back to their house after, and I wasn't like trying to like hook up.
Who's their house? Who's their house?
I don't want to really say.
No, when you say there, it's a couple.
It was like a group of us went over to this like big mansion.
Here's Keanu admitting that she would go home with people from the club. But if you say that she went home with people and did blow and sucked and fucked for blow, she's like, where do you get these rumors from? Now she's telling you a story about when it happened.
Is it Jim Stansel?
Yes. No.
Okay, so it's mom's famous.
Gino's on the phone saying he knows who you're talking about.
All right, tell Dave Sayre, and Dave Sayre can say it, so you don't have to say it, Kiki.
One of the spots in the reality show, and it's like it wasn't the biggest show at the time, but like I worked there, and so like all of us hung out, and we went back to this person's house, and he was like playing guitar, like whatever, and I'm like, I have to go to class at like 6 a.m. and I walk out, and he followed me, and he's like, he had a strange stutter.
Stuttering John?
They cut this out of the reality show because they
cut that part out.
Cut that part out. And I'm like, he's like, I'll please stay with me. I'll marry you. I'm like, I really gotta go. It's like I gotta be at class in the morning. I'm like, please, thank you so much for having us, whatever. And I look down and he's just jerking his dick off.
Wow,
like,
fun.
And then I went,
can you put that thing away?
Like, yeah, I mean, we were outside by like the fucking pool, and I just thought he was trying to be nice. I'm like, oh,
having his dick out?
No, by walking.
Hey, you have a leash for that?
He followed me out, like, stay with me, blah, blah, blah.
Silence Too Good says, if anyone talked to me the way KB talks to his guests, I'd slide my chair back, pick up my handkerchief, and politely walk away.
I mean, it might have been like 4 a.m. So he walks out.
I'd grab my Go-Gurt and leave.
You can stay here. Please stay here.
So he's walking you to your car, and then next thing you know, he's got his dick out and he's jerking off.
No, he followed me out. I was just gonna Irish exit, and then he's like, "No."
Yeah, but how were you getting home?
It's Charleston. I would have walked.
Oh.
So, and then I looked down, I'm like, oh my God, I'm trying to be polite. I'm like, please, thank you so much for having us.
Irish exit is what Kiki calls it when she shoves potatoes up her asshole.
Compliment, but thank you. But yes, I must leave.
Oh, is his name Kiki too?
You flatter me with this masturbation, but yes, I must leave.
I don't know. That's the thing. I was talking to him. I'm like, thank you for having me. Like, honestly, thank you. I really do have to go. I have class in the morning. And I look down and he's like,
wow.
Like,
he's got the face too.
Fuck. I just did like an about face and just walked towards the gate. Like, oh my fucking God.
That's a good name for Kiki, about face. She has an about face.
Show Southern Charm?
I don't know, but
yeah.
Oh, it is Southern Charm. Well done. Well done, Super Tipper.
I don't know. A story like that would make me quit.
Kiki, how many years ago was that?
Kevin, cease and desist using Super Tip. You can't say that.
14 or 15, maybe.
Oh, that's a long time ago. He's probably in jail now, right?
No. I mean, I was just like, I can't believe that your dick is out. I did.
No. I running something in Hollywood.
Wait, did you say anything to the guy, or you just left?
I just bailed. I just kind of ran away. I was like, oh my fucking God. And I told my friends, I'm like, he followed me out, and then he's like, well, I'll marry you, please. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I looked down, he's jerking his dick. I was like, oh.
And my
Yeah.
name is Louis C.K. No.
Good one, Dave.
So you think it's happened to all women at some point? A guy just takes his dick out?
Imagine every time Dave's mom goes to the bathroom, she sees gray hairs in the sink where he shaved and just goes, what did I do wrong? I thought my child would move out by age 44. I thought...
I can't remember another time where somebody did that to me.
Where did I go wrong? I lost my son. He's in there jerking and making cum on his tiny bed on MLC. He's earning $50 for me.
But I've never done it, so maybe I'm odd because I've never done it. I've never taken my dick out.
You're not odd for not doing that. It's something weird, and I think that at least every woman has been through maybe not that, but something fucking weird that some dude's done. I don't know, but
I'm talking specifically that because you got to be a real exhibitionist to be like, I'm gonna take my dick out. I mean, to me, it's like
at your mom's mansion.
Wow, Sarah just said he nutted on my leg. He's doing NLO bits on MLC. That's what Sarah's got.
Or is it Cracker Barrel? What's the show called?
Southern Charm. Yeah.
Oh my God!
You gotta put 9-minute delay on Miss Clever. I thought you lost the channel. Go Birds. You gotta put a 9-minute delay on Miss Clever. I thought you lost the channel. Go Birds. Fuck LA. Fuck LA. They're not even playing LA, right? Who are the Birds playing?
I don't know the Birds, but I think it just means.
Oh, maybe
LA,
they're playing the Rams tomorrow.
Gino
They might be playing the Rams tomorrow.
Oh, maybe. But
I don't want to. I don't want to lose my channel, even though when I'm doing a show with Merch, I'm like, yeah, I want to be cool like Merch.
Is it stale yet? Is the Kevin Brennan bit stale yet? I don't want to lose my channel. YouTube turned to service. I'm gonna leave my own show. I'm gonna quit my own show. I didn't even want to do a show today. I don't want to lose my channel. I don't want to lose my channel. I'm gonna quit my own show. I'm gonna lose my channel. YouTube terms of service. I'm gonna lose my what? What else?
Getting him to say a different type of prayer.
Chow.
I mean, Chow and other people in chat, but Chow was taking advantage of the drunkie.
New member. We're getting new members because I made it members only. Stick it, everybody.
All right.
Chad was trying to make up with E-Rock today. No, he wasn't.
God.
Where?
Why would you do that?
I like
E-Rock. He wants the O&A tapes. He wants the archive tapes.
Chad was trying. It's the best super chat.
If you just read the transcript, you would think this is 3 Downs syndrome. People trying to do a show.
E-Rock does a show. He'll do a show where he's live and he has 18 people watching. E-Rock.
I like E-Rock.
That's
I think that's
my personal best.
Maybe he can jerk off to you in the future. I mean,
whoa, dude, it's rude. Yeah, you never played that game with Sarah where you throw your clothes off the balcony, you run downstairs, and you
didn't we just do this?
And you run back upstairs, and you
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Are we on a loop?
Apparently, that's a game. That's that they did. I guess that's.
Did he not pitch this same story and idea to talk about 10 minutes ago? Are we on a loop? Is he just trying it again? Maybe this time Kevin will latch onto it.
I've already established.
Holy shit.
Everybody thought they'd get away with anything with Sarah because she was literally fucking everybody.
Yeah.
Well, good for her. It's fine.
Yeah, she was what do you call that when you're sexually liberated? A whore.
Sexually liberated.
Morsky, get energy from hardcore rock and roll. Don't forget your second win. Sooner or later, you'll feel that momentum kick in. Is that Bob Seger? Morsky sent me an email today. I forget what it's.
What is that? Dave's mom goes, Mr. P. Dave's mom leaves brown sharks in the bowl.
Where's little Cabers?
What not, Shade Sir? If you go online, you can count the grooves in Canoe's asshole for $3. No, it's free. It's free.
Tukey does a funny little KB, and I think
when she used to have a day job, she would do a bit where she came into work and people would try to guess the number of jelly beans in her asshole to win a prize.
Little KB was working. I don't know how does a puppet have a job?
Yeah,
you don't even have a job, but somehow a little KB puppet has a job.
Here, I got a KB puppet for you. I'll pretend.
Oh, he has a thing.
Chris Elliott as Jay Leno was great. It's literally fantastic comedy.
There you go.
Nick of Fort Wayne. Oh, that's pretty good.
Fucking hack.
Nick of Fort Wayne is 100% right.
What is happening right now?
Elliott, Jay Leno. Chris Elliott doing Jay Leno is absolute fucking comedy gold. Absolute. I'm not going to play it because I'll lose my channel, but it's absolute comedy gold. Never mind. Fuck Kill Tony.
He's
fuck
That
Kill Tony.
would be fuck KT. That's
No,
me.
fuck Kill Tony. I agree.
I think he is on coke. He's like bouncing. He's like shaking his leg.
Hi, I love Doodle. Hey,
Cabin
Karen.
Boy's a great movie.
Doodle,
Great fucking movie.
anyone ever pull out their dick in front of you and start pounding it?
She said yes in chat. I was reading.
Oh. Go ahead, Keanu.
Mrs. Thompson Bisconti, NJ Ranger, NJR News. Can you give us any insights into the lovely ensemble you wore on nap time?
Oh, you forgot all about that. Holy fuck.
With
Holy
headlights
fuck.
on.
I'm the worst Larry King of all time. I forgot all about that. It just happened. I'm going back to fucking nostalgia years. I'm going back 2 weeks, and you were just with Alex Primetime with Chrissy.
That's right. The studio is fucking freezing. What do you want from me? All right.
A bra.
Where's Larry King? All I talked about the whole day was your nips.
God.
I forgot to even mention it. Holy shit, I'm the worst.
How's Gino supposed to take you anywhere when he's...
Dave Sarah doesn't have a house or a place to live on his own, but he buys dolls.
Your nips were you can
like I'm not like what like.
Also, number one,
no, we're talking about number 2. You got 2 nipples.
Number 2, fuck a breast prison. All right, I have small boobs.
Not that day.
They don't care. Also, they keep it fucking like arctically cold in there.
It's Dallas.
So what do you want me to do?
No,
What
they all
want me
do
to
it because for the cameras. They got to keep it cool for the cameras.
I didn't do it on purpose. If that's what you're asking.
Wait. When did you find out your nips were on fire the whole show?
I could tell the moment I walked in there, but I've been there. I don't know how many times.
Oh, you can feel it. You can feel where your nipples are hard.
I don't think of it when I'm putting on an outfit. I never wear a bra.
No, I'm saying,
so
but I'm saying once they start the show, once you walk in there, you know your nipples are hard.
I'm like, yeah. I didn't realize. Okay, the purple color. I'm like, okay, yeah, they're. But what are they gonna do? Alex goes, whatever. Who cares? Like,
What, Alex said something.
no, he goes like, it doesn't matter. I've been there. I don't know how many times before, but I have a clip of it too. It's like you keep it so goddamn cold in here, and he does. It's not.
Well, you should do it. Someone should do a nip clip of you when you're in Alex Stein's studio.
Right. They have it
I
already.
don't care. Listen, if that makes you uncomfortable, then sorry.
Yeah,
But,
go to Google, type in.
Uncomfortable. I put in my dick like that guy in Southern Charm.
Never mind. Don't go to Google and type.
I mean,
in
plus
Keanu
you're
Thompson
sitting next to
Noble.
that fucking Cracker Barrel lady. She dressed like she just milked a cow.
Who?
Chrissy Mayer.
Low confidence Dave Sarah. He mumbles at his jokes. Don't go to Google Keanu C. Thompson. Never mind.
We thought you were going to promote your OnlyFans. We thought your OnlyFans was making a
I
comeback.
don't have it anymore.
I thought you're going to bring it back. Holy shit, I couldn't stop jerking off.
Hey, relax.
I know
Hey,
Gino's
Chrissy
watching.
Chrissy looks fucking fantastic.
That's her friend
Don't
there,
you
Whoa
dare.
girl.
Please.
Yeah. If you like 6-year-old
Dave.
women.
Please stop.
Don't step on my
Was that a-
mandolin. Did she tell that to anybody? She's an old lady.
I like Carl's wife too.
Okay, you can like whoever you want, but it doesn't make it
And
right.
Chrissy looks great. You
She looks like an old fat lady.
No, she doesn't.
Especially next to
Kevin.
you with those fucking nips. That
She
was
looks
insane.
fantastic.
I couldn't even focus. I'm like Alex Stein, and then Karmic's came on, and Joey C. I was like,
He's
let's
vibrating.
Focus on those nipples.
They keep it like literally like.
I know it's not your fault, but
13
next time
degrees
maybe
in there.
wear a bra. How about that?
I don't have to wear a breast present if I don't want to. And
Whoa!
then you know what would happen?
Whoa.
You know what would happen if I wore a bra? This is what people would say. She's trying to make it look like she has bigger boobs, and I don't.
Trad wife.
I am who I am, and that's that. So
You're like
Yeah,
Popeye.
Why are you trying to be a trad wife? Go
trad wife.
A Chad wife?
That's right. Chad wife.
Brad, a traditional wife.
No, Chad's gonna get married. I started a GoFundMe for the wedding.
You still need to see the serial number on that bike.
Has he moved in with his girl?
Yes. Wait, you're not paying attention?
No, I'm trying to.
I can't believe NJ Ranger had to remind me about 3 days ago. I am the worst. Wow, I'm going back to Content House. And Content House with those nips on Tuesdays. That's a real Content House.
Earl
Cagle wants to know. Oh, look at that.
Earl Cagle one?
Yeah.
And he's like,
Found it? I'm coming.
Here in Dave's bedroom. Here is my dolly.
I don't make it go down. Listen, I'm afraid to be he's afraid to be the man. No, I'm gonna.
how do you Kevin?
He's like rubbing that doll.
That gentleman from Southern Charm.
I know, but then what am I? No, I wouldn't have. I didn't feel threatened. I felt bad for him, honestly.
You know what that show should be called? Southern Not So Charm.
Got him.
Because that was rude.
Thank you for not ing yourselves over listening to me babble on like a ditzy twit about nothing.
Good point. Dang Lizard said Kiki can like E-Rock, but Cardiff gets booted for it. Got it.
Combined IQ of the panel is 124, and KB accounts for triple digits.
Nah,
he said a prayer.
He's putting something in his dad's butthole right now. So he. So wait, he was praying?
Yeah,
wait, because people are sending him super chats. Dr. Meow was sending him super chats to.
Dave has a hat that says less than colon cause he's worse than ass.
Not up on the fun stuff.
What do you mean Texas? Did
Got him.
You did a show on Thursday?
No, Chrissy and I, we were at the Mic Drop Comedy Club in Texas. Remember we were in Dallas and then we were in
When'd you do Alex Stein? Wednesday?
Oh, God, when did we go? Yeah, maybe Wednesday, and then we did
Tuesday. No, it was Tuesday because that was Karmic's big day. Tuesday, yeah, it was Tuesday.
Yeah, so Tuesday and then Wednesday we were in Austin, and then Thursday we were in Plano at the Mic Drop Comedy Club. So I'm a little not up on the prayers and stuff, but
on Tuesday I was at the Jubilee, JEW Bilee. Kiki didn't see it, but you were there at the prayer service last night.
Yeah, last night was fun. Last night was the prayer service and a couple of drunk uncles.
Great stuff,
good.
Dave.
Yeah, but why was he?
Kevin sets him up. You were at the prayer service last night, and he goes, "Yeah, last night was the prayer service." Great stuff, Dave.
There, but he was just really fucked up. And then everybody in chat,
Dude, Keanu and Gino travel the country doing comedy. Don't ever forget it.
he was just
So
like,
he
"Okay,
was-
let's read another do another prayer.
So he was reading. He was reading the prayers. He was just.
Guys, we're all waiting on Kim Nicholson's super tip. She's been teasing it. She's still typing.
Full of grace. The Lord is
Not
with thee.
No. Then
She's like, wait, do you see it?
Mary and fuck Mary. She fucked me over. Blessed
Thank you
art
for
thou.
She's like El Mazzi. She's fucking everybody.
He was like,
Hail Mazzy, full of not grace. That
Hell Mazzi.
Wow.
Hail Mazzy.
He was essentially like doing like a dinner time prayer most of the time. Thank you for this
Bless
beautiful
this
meal.
food?
Basically, bless these super chatters. And
What
these
an
super
idiot.
chat. It was bad. And then he went up for quite some time. I must say probably another hour and a half, 2 hours.
Bud Night.
Do you know what makes MLC really funny? When we went over his numbers, and we were generous, and he makes $70K a year. That's what makes it funny. When you factor in what he pays out, YouTube's cuts, his declining Patreon, and taxes, and he takes home 70 to 90K a year. That's what makes MLC funny. He pounds his chest and holds up the number one.
So they got great songs. Even Jay-Z. Didn't Jay-Z sample Hard Knock
Yes,
Life?
Right.
He did. And Kevin, you're just like Mrs. Hannigan, basically.
I really am. I'm running an orphanage here with all these fucking whatnots. It really is. It's an orphanage. This is Anthony Cumia, but it's not. It's not. But it's John fell for it every fucking time.
Anthony Cumia. Kiki, what did Chrissy say when you told her your appearance fee was $5,000 like you did Aaron, and that you take $2K off if she also has to book Gino? That's so funny.
That's Gino's cost you $2K.
Because of the people walking out, right?
I don't know how the math is done, but I just like the fact that Kiki is $5K per se, but if Gino's along, it's 3K.
3K.
So you don't have to talk money, but you made less at Content House than you did in Minnesota, correct?
No, Chrissy takes care of everyone. Obviously,
shouldn't pay you fucking 3K.
No, obviously not. But
yeah, but Steel Toe did.
That's a different situation.
It ain't. You're both friends.
It ain't. No, that's completely.
Look at her squirreling out of the question.
How's it different?
Content Hotel, obviously, also it's exposure for people. Also, she paid us for the show.
She tried to play it off like Chrissy paid her more than 3K. And now she's like, no, Kevin.
We didn't pay a thing. Our room, our food, everything was.
Yeah, why would you? She's bragging that like, no, they brought us in and we didn't even have to buy our own food and hotel. It's like,
Did she pay you any money?
Yes, she did. She paid us on top of taking care of rooms, and paid us for the show.
So
and
like an event.
It's mutually beneficial for everyone.
Like an event.
So
is it?
I know. Listen, it really is.
Anthony Comey, he was there. He's asking a question.
That I venture to think that that's not the real Anthony.
Stuttering John thinks it's the same guy.
Well, if Stuttering John thinks it, then.
Startup Lab. Wow, somebody has some money. Somebody got paid. Finally.
Startup Lab.
I can clap for these, right? I can clap for these. I got a hat.
Someone's doing well.
Yes.
Thank you, Startup Lab. Go ahead, Keanu.
For having Keanu on. Both of you are funny, but only one of you is nice. I bet she has friends. Thanks, KK.
Wow, thank you so much.
She's not
I
even
did. I
talking
just
to
came
you.
from a friend's
What?
birthday party.
She's like, both of you are funny, but only one of you is nice. And that's
You weren't even here yet. We're a little behind. She's trying to.
Can I get an eye?
I don't care. I need the $50.
You do.
Whether you're funny, but only one of you is nice, but she has friends. I don't need friends. Friends are a burden.
Kevin
And-
has no friends.
Like
yeah,
brothers.
I'm famously known for not having friends. Friends are a burden. They want me to be like, hey, can you?
Remember when Dave Sarah cashed out his 401k to come to Hackamania 1 and he bought tickets and then decided he couldn't afford the hotel and trip?
Thank you.
From LA.
Well done. Teach these poors how to fucking tip.
Thanks, Startup Lab.
Hey, Kevin, did you hear that Jeff Ross has a new Korean girlfriend? Her name is Sam Young Poon. He's a dater. He has a tag for it. He used to date her older sister, Bangs some Jew. That's a good title, but no.
Bang some Jew.
We too low, holy fook. Kiki, you know that?
It's almost as embarrassing as Karmic cashing out his 401k to be a streamer. It's like, honey.
What plane crashing?
A plane crash flying into San Francisco, and somehow one of the local stations got the pilot's name is We Too Low, Holy Fook, and something Wong. And they actually read it. I'm not going to find it right now, but Dave, Sarah, you find it.
I do know that, of course.
Yes, sir.
No, it's classic. So he's Butnoid's doing a riff on the some young
Thanks,
poon.
some Jew.
Because Jeff Ross is famously now even Chuck Schumer, not Chuck Schumer. What Amy Schumer was like? Why does Jeff Ross date only young prostitutes? I mean, he was,
Guys, we did it. We just passed KB. We just stole all of his viewers. He's dropped from he had 570 when we tuned in. He's down to 398.
What I got to do I got to suck a cock to get it.
You know what? Let me get it on YouTube and
All right, now let me try to get it.
Suck
'Cause
a.
No, it's so ridiculous. It's
because the one I sent you is a
People would rather
NBC
watch
video.
me watch Kevin than watch Kevin.
Something wrong.
Yeah,
something wrong.
We did it. Hit
Yes,
the
'cause
like
remember, so
button.
basically, back in the day,
Oh,
they
wait,
used
he's
to
back up.
let you do this at stadiums, right, Kiki? Like you could text in the answers to things.
Yeah.
And like
Oh, no.
on the scroll on the bottom, people were sending in and tweeting answers, and they're like, and so they're taking those answers and they're running with it. So they're like,
Oh,
Remember when Kevin would have like 1,300 to 1,500 a show? When was the last time that happened?
Pilot's name is something Wong. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This is Lester Holt.
Anonymous says I party with Dave at Skankfest. He's a wild dude in real life. He's a scared bitch around Brennan. Pathetic. I mean, he's hugging a doll.
But it's worth it.
No.
Where it crashed is open for takeoffs and landings once again this morning.
Remember when he said I'm not going to find it right now, and then he went and found it right now?
TV station and the NTSB. The station was tricked into airing a racially insensitive report about the crash, specifically identifying the crew members on the plane. And the NTSB is admitting this morning that it's its fault. A warning: some of what you're about to hear contains very offensive
Look at
language.
Keanu. Look at
Here's
her.
Michelle Franzen.
It all started as a late-breaking development in KTV broadcast. KTV was just
This is
one
like
of the names.
7 years old, and Keanu's like, oh my God.
Kevin, take the super chat down so we can see. Too.
I can't say it. My bad.
Well, we can see, but yeah, there you go.
Captain something Wong. We too low. Holy fook.
Bang ding ow.
Yeah, I forgot the backup pilot. Bang ding ow.
Who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Lee,
She's bouncing.
Bang Ding Ow.
Oh my God. America's the greatest country. America's the greatest country.
Hey Kevin, Earl wants to know if you think it's ironic that Gino's liver's black.
No. Why? Because my wife's black?
She's still covering her face.
The NTSB has confirmed these are the names.
It's so
Sum
funny.
Ting Development in KTVU.
She's still covering her face. It's so funny.
Learn the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, We Too Low, Holy, and Bang Day.
This is what Kevin does to idiots. Karmic does the same thing on Kevin's stream. This is what Kevin turns idiots into. Doing this.
Whole fucking play this. He didn't have to play it. Who's he, Stuttering John? He didn't have to fucking play it. Something wrong with Lester Holt. Holy fuck, just don't play it. Something wrong with Lester Holt.
Somebody typed that and didn't think anything of it. They
No,
have
even as you're saying, you're like, something wrong, we too low.
Still covering her mouth. She cannot believe it. It's so funny.
Bang ding ow.
That's the best one.
That's horrible.
Bang ding yow is great, man.
My membership ran out. Now I'm stuck with the poorest. I know, Tim Satali. You have my condolences. I know. There's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. I'm like Jeff Ross.
Nothing I can do.
I'm like Jeff Ross with the new girlfriend.
Good one, Kiki.
Some young poon and her sister, older sister, bang some Jew. Bang some Jew. Tim Satali. Okay, Tim Satali is black.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
is that what Gino was texting about? Tim Satali?
No, but you shouldn't say tie his hands up around him. Probably.
What did I say?
Said something about tying his hands up, or my hands are tied, or something.
I
did.
did.
Pores, yeah, my hands are tied because of the pores. I gotta.
Well, I can't say that. I can say something wrong and we too low, but I can't say my hands are tied.
We too low.
Not around black people.
Just saying how you run a business, KB. I can't chat. I can't chat. Is you like one of the pilots?
I can't. Oh yeah. I can't.
Hi to all my friends. Just you spent $6. All you got to do is spend $5. You can't sign up, or what are you in jail?
He's trying to get people to give subs right now.
Well, you can't wait. You spent $6 on these super chats to say you can't sign up for the subscription. I do it because everyone's gonna fucking ruin the fucking poor chat. Because all Melton's fucking hobnobbers and Clubfoot Carl. Don't tell Kevin Brennan.
Don't tell Kevin Brennan.
Oh, that's the title. Don't tell Kevin Brennan.
No,
That's
it's. I know you're gonna tell Kevin Brennan about this. He didn't say don't tell you.
No, we're all still waiting on Kim Nicholson's super tip.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell Kevin Brennan, as you would have said.
I wasn't walking around here.
Make it good, Kim.
Brennan, are you? Apparently.
Maybe I'll take off my hat for you.
Gino might go hang out at the Comedy Store with Earl. Earl's got some spots tonight. And
Yeah, I got some spots. I got some spots right here.
Joe wants to. Gino's trying to be a spot.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi.
What does
my
that
friends here,
mean?
since I can't fucking chat. Did the DEA hire can't get a free membership? Check. First of all, what do you want? What do you want free? I'll give it to you right now. To stick it to you. Wait, Pam, I have just gifted 5. So did you get one of those? Tim's Totality. How can you not sign up? What? I'm not trying to punish you. I'm trying to punish all the Melton dick riders. They go after Kiki. They're bad people. They're bad people. You get one of Pam I am gifted 5. I don't know how you can send super chats, but you can't get a gift. You can't sign up for a membership.
Maybe he's
What?
just like wanting to give you money and he likes it.
Yeah, but he should probably sue me for reverse racism. Because he's the only black person in the chat. And then he can't get in, so he can claim racism. Right, Gino? Tell the cool mom fucked my boyfriend story again. What?
Oh, Michaeline and I.
Kim's just
It
being
wasn't my
nasty.
boyfriend.
I like that Kevin thinks my dick is big enough for more than one rider.
Not my boyfriend.
I'm asking my brothers with Jimmy Kimmel.
Well, there you go.
But who isn't?
And maybe even
Sarah
Louis
Silverman
CK.
fucked everybody. Yeah, Louie was mad when Sarah talked shit about him because Louie said they literally had sex. So this Sarah was like, no, we never dated, but Louie said Sarah definitely blew him.
Cool.
Is that sex, Kiki?
According to you guys, no. With Carm, right? I don't know.
No. If you blow a guy, do you consider it you had sex with a guy?
Where are you
No.
coming?
No,
Where do
you just
come?
you blew him. And maybe in the gay community, that's sex. I don't know.
That's
So
third
wait,
base where I
so
come from.
so
There's
wait, if
some
you
people like in the gay world, it's either you're a verse, you're a top, you're a bottom, or you're side. Side
what is
means
Gino?
like
What is Gino?
all
No,
three.
I asked for the chat. I asked for Tim's totality. No, but so if you blow a guy, that's not sex.
No, you can do that and still be a cat.
That's why they call it oral sex, because it's not.
So if you
But
blow,
I
so
don't do
so
that.
if
Who
the guy
does
if the
that?
guy doesn't penetrate you, it's not sex.
No, but like,
Keanu's like, if I blow a guy for cocaine, I didn't cheat on Gino.
what sense does that make? What girl just blows a dude for no reason? And
No,
doesn't
Sarah's blown a
technically
lot
do
of
that?
guys. She would blow the.
What girl just blows a dude for no reason? I don't know. Have you met women?
No, but I think Sarah said they never dated, but Louie's like, no, she blew me. But you're saying that's not a dating situation.
No, and
Dating
also
situation.
I don't think I've ever. I've never just blown a guy. That's
Wow.
Not, that's
not what
right.
Gino
That's good for
said.
you. That's good for you.
It's not what Eugene
I believe
said.
her.
No,
I hope-
why would you do it? Sex. It's like why would I just blow a guy? That makes no sense.
For the
Right.
story when it gets canceled.
For the goof.
Keanu's like, if you're gonna give a guy one hole, you might as well give him all 7.
Guy.
No, you got to get something back from.
Yeah.
I count the ears and nostrils.
You got to buy him a purse or something.
Sexually, no, I'm not blowing anybody for a purse. I'm just saying it's like you don't.
No,
just
but how
blow
about
a dude.
how about if the guy it's his birthday? You didn't not just gonna blow a guy. You want something in return?
You would have been a lot
I
cooler if you
always
did.
like with my husband. There's always a little like blowy, but like I don't sit around and just like.
Wow.
Yeah,
Your
blow the
husband's
dude.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't just blow dudes. That makes
That's
no
for
sense. to
That's for
me.
April Emholt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a prostitute, so you're not just randomly blowing dudes.
No, why would anybody let them put it in their mouth without anything like
Come on.
reciprocated? Yeah.
Come on.
What?
How could you blow that beautiful poor mouth? Not poor.
Keanu thinks like guys don't just get blowjobs. Like that doesn't happen.
But you
I'm
don't
thinking
you don't want
about-
to you don't want to just blow a guy and let him finish, and then you watch.
And nobody's 69s after high school. Grow up.
What? No, who does that? Right.
Now
Yeah,
I'm just thinking about Gino's
a good
dick with the red
girlfriend.
lipstick.
That's who does it. A good girlfriend.
Imagine being an adult and 69ing. Come on.
Eugene, right? There's like a little blow.
Is there a way we can pleasure each other, but neither one of us can focus?
Boyfriend.
Yeah, stop.
But
I'm
a
saying.
generic boyfriend? No, that's not. There has
No,
to
I'm
be
saying
something-
like when you watch pornography, sometimes they just blow a dude. They don't want anything in return, except
Well,
money.
that's silly.
It's like bragging about shower sex. It's like, yeah. We all did it once, and then we were like,
Like taking the carpool lane and blowing a dude just because he gave you a ride or something? Come on. Isn't every girl done that?
Awkward. Beloved
No.
Cheddar, I hope Carl becomes a
Obviously.
cutter after bad. I hope Carl becomes a cutter after bad shows. Yeah, I mean he must be a mess. I mean he was upset about the mandolin.
people who 69 have fridge magnets. That's a fact.
His wife's a hair cutter. Hey.
One night only. Bristol Comedy Works. Gino and Kiki on a dirty date. Night tour 10/10/25. We'll be there. I'll be there too. I'm going to do a guest set. Let me MC. What is that, Kiki? Do it or promote it right now.
Well, not only Bristol Comedy Works, Gino and Kiki on the Dirty Date Night Tour 10/10/25 will be. It makes no sense to me, but
No, you're booked there at Bristol Comedy in Bristol, PA.
Sorry.
Kenny Culligan already bought tickets.
Well,
so
then
you don't
we'll
you
be
don't know
there.
you don't know anything about this Dirty Date Night Tour?
Sometimes I have to look in my calendar. Hang on.
But
Hang
it's
on.
a tour according to.
That's right. PA gig. It says yes.
Wow.
Gino and I will be there.
Number one.
Yeah.
Your calendar just says PA gig.
But it's a tour.
Oh no, not.
Somebody needs Atticus
Like,
Flynn
you know,
manager.
It's in my calendar.
So it's not Led Zeppelin 1973 tour.
No. It's definitely not a tour, but
No, it's
Gino and
one
Kiki's
show,
Dirty
and you guys
Date
are
Night
calling it a tour.
No, we're not calling it anything. All I have in my calendar is PA gig. That's
Okay,
it. On the
Ken
10th.
Culligan
Yeah.
and Ken Culligan has in his calendar Dirty Date Night Tour.
I will have to tell you exactly what it is, and I apologize. Gino is not here to
Dirty date
yell
night.
into the microphone.
Well, Gino
and
can
tell you.
text Dave Sarah right now.
Hi, Gino.
Let me
Keanu-
call him.
Keanu,
Keanu,
how?
She has PA gig in her calendar, but that's just for her dad's funeral.
What? Weird.
Keanu, how much is 2 + 2? That's 4. I would know that. Yeah.
There you go, Chris Benoit. Is he dead? Isn't Chris Benoit dead?
Yes, he is. He's
That
dead.
he fell on his head?
He fell on it, or something pulled it, or he fell on it. One of the two.
The issue they take, and then
The
Carl,
issue is that WATP has to be planned. They take notes and do prep, which gives the show substance. Carl can't riff without his pre-made script. Hashtag hack. Yeah.
Wow. Adam Bush has really kind of slowed.
Imagine Kiki being like, Carl can't riff when there's 9-minute clips of her going, let me find the clip. Bing, bing, bing. Where is it? Bing, bing, bing. Why isn't this? Bing, bing, bing. I thought that I had. Maybe it's on my other. Bing, bing, bing.
Crying and saying, you knew you're going to tell Kevin Brennan about
She's like, Carl can't riff. It's like, oh, okay. Shows how it's done. Pro.
Even when I was on Point Dabble Point with all of them, before they even started the show, all they were doing was talking about Kevin. It's fucking, it's really stuck on their mind. This was March of 2024.
He's still mad at me about after the last show. I was like, I promise I'll never read your text again. He's like, I won't trust you. I'm like, it was funny that you texted me that Kevin Brennan called you club-footed. Is it that big of a deal that I'd read it? Like,
yeah, but
why?
he's cool. He's cool with Melton shitting all over you and your husband.
Hey, yeah, look at that. I don't know.
You guys suck.
Right. I'm like, you sent us a ridiculous message that was funny. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Leave my friend Carl alone. He was born a guy, disabled J3W. Loser is his people's word.
Boss, we've got 18 more toe bullets to hit.
It's like him getting kicked off of the show.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't you fucking dare, Voss. Don't you, Rich Voss, sit down here.
Yeah.
We have a packet of
and then
Aaron Imholt to get to. So please.
And then Carl acts like Rich Voss doesn't even know who any of these people are. Why would he do any? Why would he be great on that?
I haven't always been this way.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but they call them toe bullets.
Toe bullet points, I guess. Yeah, toe bullets to hit. No, it was like, don't you dare! How dare you? Like,
sounds like something that needs to be in the foot.
The word cope is thrown around a lot, but this is like 3 losers with a fraction of the audience of the people they're making fun of, just trying to make each other feel better. Yeah, and Carl's dumb, right? This is like, are you guys all helping each other feel better?
got this in the bag. I don't know.
They don't.
Yeah.
He's worried about you telling me about the podcast. He's worried about Stunning John. If he's worried about you talking to me about what happened. Carl's a nervous Nelly, and so is his fucking mom wife.
No, his mom wife is. Oh God, I can't believe I even just said that. Why would you make me? I like her a lot. She had the best time. I think
because she loves the Catskills because she's old like the Catskills.
When you're on menopause, everything's fun.
Yeah, you're on that medication.
She has a good time. She sang karaoke. She's a doll. Yeah. So Carl's nice too. I don't hate Carl.
Carl's a weird dude. He's a weird dude.
He's a nervous wreck, I think. And maybe it is because of this. I don't know.
Imagine thinking Carl's a nervous wreck. Like, I'm sorry, these guys are idiots.
It doesn't work out the way he thought he was going to work out. He gets all panicky. Don't tell Kevin Brennan.
Yeah. All right. I'm like, dude, I just sat down with you to say that it was like good. Like we enjoyed ourselves. No, you're going to tell Kevin Brennan. Like, okay.
Go ahead, Keanu.
Yo, Keanu, what is the go-to plan if Gino gets subpoenaed in the going criminal trial of Steel Toe? Subpoenaed for what?
Nick Ricotta might do some weird shit.
Like, they're actually stupid. Like, he's not going to get subpoenaed, but what would he be subpoenaed for? The thing that they've already said they want to subpoena you for?
There's a lot of
They're actually retarded.
suits.
Suits and
Countersuits.
crosses.
Countersuits. I mean. So at some point, you guys might have to. I don't think you have to go to Minnesota, but you might have to go.
Thank you for the super chat, Kim. Welcome back. See you in February. Yeah, we'll see you in Atlantic City.
Prawn thing, we would just say the exact same thing that we said to the freaking cop. Like, can we move on? I don't know.
Yeah, but the authorities don't want to hear that. Chad's been trying to tell
Look
that.
at he's lighting his cigarette with one of those long lighters you use for like the fireplace or a grill.
Ew. People get on us like about like what shall we?
Imagine your son has gray hair, won't move out of your house, and he's smoking in his bedroom. That's insane. That's an insane lifestyle. Amanda Linappy, this show sucks. Kill me now. Fuck KB. Kiki can blow me. You're no funny. Me eerie bleed. Me ear bleed.
You know, just a little bit of weed.
Like Dunson of Mice and Men. Dave's
Dave.
brother is like that big Dunson
Dunce.
of Mice and Men. Lenny.
That's right. Lenny.
Lenny Marcus, wish him well.
Yeah.
Don't let Lenny get a hold of Kiki. Yeah, he's got that retard strain.
Squish her head like a mango, like in the
Like
Game
a
of Thrones.
mango. Like a mango. Go ahead, Kiki. They're all for
Kiki, how
Kiki.
did-
Kiki.
Good.
Kiki, how come nobody watches your show, but when you come over here, everybody wants to ask you questions? What to ask you
No.
questions on your show with you and your mom?
I tell them all the time, you can stop by my channel sometime.
Yeah, but why don't they? Why are they obsessed?
Imagine having to tell people, hey, you guys can watch my show. Just so you guys know, you can watch my show. That's what Keanu just said.
Tuesday. I was going back to Content House and Carl and Don't Tell Kevin Brenny.
It's
I
been
am
a
the
while.
worst.
It's been a while since I've been here. I was on the road. I was at content.
I
as well.
forgot from Tuesday. I'm like Larry King with dementia.
It's okay. I've been doing a lot. So, but
Go ahead,
look,
Kiki.
first
Red
of
Fuck
all,
Lee wants to know what.
Kiki, how do you and Gino have conversations if both of you never finish your original thought?
Gino
Especially when they are non-consensual to begin with. Okay, listen, I do my best to finish a thought.
She can't read. She said non-consensual for nonsensical.
Yeah, Gino likes to finish
I'm
thoughts.
quieter than Gino. I like that he talks more than I do. All right.
Wait, Dave Sarah, Gino's finished a thought out there?
I mean, he's I was having a
He likes
hard
to
time.
talk. He never has a finish. He never finishes it unless it ends with Fauci.
Yeah, I had to make a couple left turns and right turns and U-turns because I was getting a little distracted by good old Eugene. He's great.
He's got a lot of opinions.
Got a lot to talk about.
Panhandler, go ahead, Panhandler. Wait, he's not even here. Not only am I out of the Brennan business, once again, Dave, you just made the list, buddy. What up?
Panhandler's a giant Keanu simp. Every time she posts a picture, and you know she posts the same picture over and over and over again, just to show how brain dead and lacking creativity she is. Just the same selfie every day. About to do a show, wee! And then Panhandler on all of her tweets, like, you're so pretty. You're so hot. It's like, these are, like, I don't want these guys around me. Like, if you're a guy who comments on girls' photos that they're so pretty, like, you'll see, like, people go, like, perfection. And it's like, ugh. Maybe she'll fuck you now, man.
This makes me laugh. MLC got big time by a puppet that's worked by another puppet that's worked by a guy in a wrestling mask who has a day job. That's below Ray DeVito.
I know. How do you think I feel, beloved chatter? Even when he booked it whenever a couple of days ago, and I was like, yeah, let's see how this plays out. And again, I got embarrassed. I got humiliated by a puppet. It's lower than Ray DeVito.
That's true. Actually, he just said, I was talking to Kiki when Bob attacked. You were. Yeah, it was me, you, and
Go look at Keanu's tweets. It's insane. There's like 10 guys on every tweet. Gino's so lucky. You're pretty.
Up. So quickly, Bob's sneakers fell off.
But she said DiCaprio, which I think is Blade. Win by
Chrissy,
two.
Squirrel says, Chrissy looks like a truck driver. Miss Kill Everything comment.
it's not true.
He's not even
Yeah,
here.
you're
Miss
rude.
Kill Everything. He's on another show.
Gino spends 24/7 with Keanu. Imagine saying Gino is so lucky. Ugh.
But KB, you don't want to like
The door guy is lucky. The door guy she sucks dick for cocaine with is lucky. He gets to go home alone. That guy's lucky.
anybody that wants to answer.
Just
That was
Wait,
one of the stories.
where does come
That
out of?
Flimsy Greenberg and NJ Ranger took a walk with Ray DeVito to the Oasis concert. I guess
We're talking about Chris. He looks like a truck driver. What kind of drugs are you on?
you brought up. I was commenting on Ray DeVito. Ray DeVito.
That was a two super chats ago.
You know what? I forgive
And
me.
I don't believe for 1 minute Keanu's never just given a blowjob and not had sex. Because, like, if you had to choose, I definitely want her mouth busy and unable to talk. She'll be like, do you want to fuck? I'll be like, nah, just do the mouth.
Listen, Kiki, I'm just gonna give it to you straight. I mean, you look like you're gonna sign up for a new OnlyFans, and Chrissy looked like your momager.
No, she doesn't. Listen,
She
by
looks
the way,
terrible. She was wearing overalls and like 3 shirts, and your nips were like begging to get out.
she was not wearing overalls.
I was
You know what?
watching.
She's a mother, number 2. She's still boob feeding, number 3.
Oh, come on. The
she
baby's
is.
18 already. The baby's in college.
But like when Gino was bitching, did yours and Chrissy's boobs both try to give off milk a little bit? Because I
Give off milk.
Damn it! I
Look
thought he
what
was
you
going to try to
did.
get off.
Look what you did.
Says the gray-haired man who goes after his lactating mother. This is again, I can't even believe he has a single bed, and he has gray hair, and he's never moved out of his mom's house. That's crazy.
Chrissy's baby wants.
You're on coke. You're talking about
I
Ray
need-
DeVito and
no,
some other.
I need some.
The Oasis
Let's call the
concert.
guy.
Give me a fucking break.
Let's
Who
call
you,
the
Gino
dealer.
Biscotti? Off topic?
Yeah. What about Fauci?
Yeah, that Fauci. How's Fauci doing? I'll send him a link.
All right,
Penna,
I'll make the call.
Panelists, so we can skip sending money on super chats and just text or comments, questions to Dave Sarah. Savvy business move, ex-boss. I know I fucked up. No, only people have Dave Sarah's number, and I'll put it in the chat. That's the only way to get to me now.
No, people are right. That's his childhood bed. That's a bed you buy a young child, right? Single wide. It's not even like a double bed. It's not a full bed. You know, I've had a king bed since I was 22. Even when I was single, it's like, you know, starfish out, live your life. This guy sleeps on a single bed that his mom bought him when he was 9. You can still see the baseballs that he peeled off, the decals from when he was a child. A twin bed, yeah.
Chats behind about Ray DeVito at the Oasis concert.
He had to saw off the bunk bed. It used to be a bunk bed.
Fauci.
I'm trying to wait for.
You always bring it out.
He's got glow-in-the-dark dinosaur sheets.
He can always bring it back to COVID, no matter what. He
Yeah,
does.
no matter what. Was it in your wedding vows? I wasn't there.
Yes, he did. He went off on a tangent.
Get the devil out. That's a new working title, even though we're not going to use it. We're going to use Don't Tell Kevin Brennan.
Mom, have you seen my Kevin Brennan doll?
Ray asked for the Mystical Everything prayer. Oh, my God. Mystical Everything. I mean, Rapey Ray loves Mystical Everything somehow. I mean, it makes no sense because Rapey Ray's a genius, and Mystical Everything's a fucking village.
Somebody said, why are you so into how people live? It tells you a lot about him. It tells you a lot about him. Look what we know about Kevin Brennan. He has his goat necklace and his foam finger always at arm's length. He podcasts 3 times a day, well into the early hours of the morning. It tells us he's living alone. It tells us he's single. He used to have to get off all the time and say, it's time for my wife to go to bed. I got to get out of here. He switched to a green screen so he can hide his location to show that he moved out of his house. It's everything. What do you mean, why are you so into how people live? It tells you everything. There are clues all around us. They're like, what do you mean? What are we doing? We're dissecting shit.
I mean, from last night. Thank God it's on Rumble. It's available to everybody.
Somebody clipped it.
Rich and
I care. We care. You care. You're watching. If you're such a big Kevin Brennan fan, why don't you head over to his channel? This is on right now. You can go watch it without everyone making fun of it if you think this is awesome. It's available. Search MLC Podcast. You care. You're here. You care. What people hide tells you a lot about them. What people don't hide tells you even more.
From here. DeSanto Law, PLLC, 999. So we have an Irishman, Italian, and Armenian making fun of a drunk praying.
Drunk praying, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, yeah. That's what we're doing.
All right, let me find it.
So.
Let me find it.
Yeah,
I know I
yeah.
feel bad.
Here, yeah.
I'll just go to Reddit. Hack First Anonymous.
Hack First Anonymous.
Now I need to see it.
Riff a little bit. A little riffle still.
What happened?
Did you say Riffle Stiltskin?
Yeah, we're just gonna riff
I
a little
get
bit.
it.
The two of us,
He
yeah.
stole it. He stole it from Gino.
That's not true at all. Gino.
You'll never know what I hide. That's the point. That's the point. Try to figure it out.
Everybody thought he was gay, so I think
Try to figure it out. Aren't there shows that try to figure out what I'm hiding? Go find it. It's fun. Imagine you discover some big bombshell secret about me. I'm gay. I don't really have a dog. Or I have 2 dogs and I dress both of them up. Figure it out. I don't know.
Nothing.
Look at this. This might all be true.
It is true.
Stop.
I did it last night. And I'll do it again.
Like once a month, Kevin Brennan's wife used to walk into the room and he'd look over and be like, oh, hold on, and go off. Like that doesn't, he's alone. He's hiding a divorce. He's hiding a separation. I don't think they're divorced. I think he's separated.
Do your
I did it
prayer.
last night. I did it.
You're right. Mr. Sullivan never got to do his prayer last week. Let him do it now for us. Yeah, do your
I did
prayer.
it last night. I did it last night. And I'll do it
What
again.
time? What
tonight.
time? What time?
I don't know. As soon as I jump
Okay,
off.
do a
stage.
prayer right now. Do a prayer right now.
Yes. Oh, you really want me to do a prayer right now?
Mr. Rapey Ray wants a prayer.
Lord God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit.
I can't believe I don't remember this. That's why I got to put the shows on Rumble, because I don't remember this. I mean, I wasn't even that drunk. I was tired.
Look at your face. You have a smile on though. You're like this.
No, I was just tired. I didn't drink any more than normal. I drank as drunk as I am right now. That's how drunk I was last night.
In times of trauma, you disassociate. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I think Kiki's right. That's what Kiki said at her wedding.
Yes. I don't remember the entire wedding.
Thank you all for bringing us.
Why is he licking his lips?
Lord God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit. Thank you all for bringing us together. I know that we are all. On,
This is going great.
Already.
Shut the fuck up.
How can you interrupt them like that?
That is a weird prayer.
Hey, shut the fuck up and let me pray.
Oh my God. I'm gonna check myself at the mental hospital. I'm gonna walk into a mental hospital. Go ahead. Go
Lord
ahead.
God,
I'm sorry. I literally have no memory of this. Literally.
At least Maddox's slime time bed was a queen size, plus wall shark stickers are way more cool than glow in the dark stars.
Yeah, that's true. Swap out your glow in the dark stars for get a fat head or something.
And I've been
different avenues. What a hack.
having
So now MLC, this is second night in a row MLC has watched MLC.
for wronging me, and
What kind of a prayer is that? I forgive everybody for wronging me. Even Jesus didn't say that, and the Jews all turned on Jesus. And he was a Jew, and Jesus never said anything about getting wronged.
Right.
Yeah, he did. Forgive me, Father, they know not what they do. Yeah, Jesus never talked about forgiving people who wronged him. You're right. Holy shit. Again, I can't even imagine being 65 years old and being this dumb.
for them wronging me. And holy Christ, Lord. I mean, I'm listening to these. I'm listening to Kevin Brennan, and I'm listening to all.
It's like one of the biggest tenets of Christianity: forgiveness, turning the other cheek. I mean, what part of the Bible do you want to like?
I never thought I'd do
I gotta clean my fucking eyes out. It's just so funny.
I never thought I'd be doing.
I remember cleaning my eyes.
I never thought I'd be doing a funny stream.
Oh shit!
I never thought I'd be doing a funny stream like this. Christ, Lord, and the Lord.
There's nothing I hate more than like an improv prayer.
Nobody's thanking Jesus for being involved with something so funny. Look at this.
Kevin Brennan's like, Jesus never talked about forgiveness. It's like, what?
It's Christ, Lord, and the Holy Spirit. But it's like, look, I've been wrong. We had people here like
that's why he hunted down Judas.
Corrected. I'm like Gino. I'm not always right.
I mean, if you really like that, I'm telling you, go back and watch MKE stream last night. It was this for 2 hours. It was him just doing prayers.
Praying?
For two. Yes, Kevin. I'm not even fucking joking. It was every time I put the sound on, he was fucking leading another prayer.
Mr. Ray asked for Mr. Kelly everything prayer. Mr. Kelly was super into it. His eyes were closed. How do you not remember it? It was really awkward, long, hilarious. Well, now we're caught up. I can't believe it. I got to pay more attention to my own fucking show. That's on me. So we have an Irishman, Italian, Armenian making fun of a drunk praying. Priceless. Yes.
Well, I mean, we are all three of the people you mentioned are pretty godly type of people. So yeah, we don't like. Well, I mean, we're all either Catholics or Christians or. I mean, so yeah, we don't want drunk people doing our prayers.
Catholic? What are you?
No, Christian, apostolic. It's very similar to Greek Orthodox.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Catholics love using that label, like Jews love using saying I'm a Jew. It's like, oh, really? What do you observe? What part of the Jewish religion do you observe? Oh, I don't really. That's how Catholics act too.
In the 70s.
What about
you ever go to church? It's like, maybe midnight mass on Christmas Eve or something.
Cosby joke.
I'll see you in court, boss. Shag better pay up. Yeah. Are you a member yet? Tim's Fatality. Kevin, I was at a bar last night and a guy in a wheelchair
A person will tell you they're a Jew while they ate a BLT. It's like,
left. That can't be true.
That was the life of the party. What?
Kevin, I was at a bar last night and a guy in a wheelchair comes in with his family and I yell, "Hey, look, it's Aaron Berg." They laughed and I was alive at the party. No, I recommend everybody do that. Whenever you're at a fucking restaurant, some guy comes in a wheelchair, be like, "Oh, it's Aaron Berg." No, I think he's saying Aaron because I used to call Aaron Burr.
I'm leaving
Aaron Berg? He was.
I'm leaving my own show.
The actor.
What?
There's a famous actor, Aaron Burr. You fucking, what are you guys, not boomers like me?
You know it.
Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr, like somebody that shot someone. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, now I'm even confused.
Yeah. Fuck
there's a famous lawyer. His name was Aaron Raymond Burr. Raymond
Burr. Aaron Burr's the one who got shot in the fucking.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Against Hamilton. Against Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander.
Yeah, the whole thing's based off of Raymond Burr.
Yeah.
Raymond Burr. Yeah, he played in a thing called Ironside.
Okay, Aaron Burr was the vice president. Was he shot or did he shoot someone?
So Ironside, Raymond Burr was in a show called Ironside. So I mistakenly said Aaron Burr, and so Budnoid's riffing on that. Kevin, I was at a bar last night. A guy in a wheelchair comes in.
He's sticking it to you.
Hey, look, it's Aaron Berg. They laughed. Yeah, all you got to do is anybody in a wheelchair just make a joke and point and laugh, and they'll always leave.
That's Christopher Reeve. Wow.
Hey. Kiki might be able to back this up, but when you're over on a New York City bus and some wheelchair motherfucker gets on, your day is over. It's delayed like 3 hours because it takes like an hour to get the guy on the bus on a wheelchair, and then it takes another hour, and then he usually goes 2 stops, and then he's got to get off again, and it's like you couldn't just ride down 2nd Avenue, you fucking hack.
Just
put it in neutral.
Yeah,
you wheelchair hack.
I've never rocked the bus in New York. I don't know where they stop. It seems like something I can't figure out,
What?
but I understand. Yeah.
Just
bus?
take you can get the bus to 2nd Avenue, take it all the way down.
I don't get how it works. I've lived
The
here 10 years.
M15, the M15, you get it right there, takes you all the way downtown.
Well, when you don't know how to tell time,
forever. It takes forever. That M15.
Keanu doesn't know how the buses work in New York.
And it's fine.
You
Whatever.
gotta
The
learn.
bus, I'm not. Well, the subway. When I moved, I'm from South Carolina.
So you had to learn it like something Wong. You had to learn how to use the
Something
subway.
wrong. Yeah. Subway. No,
Chillin'
Ray.
92. Something wrong with ding
Wrong.
ling. Just ask Ray.
Something wrong.
Something wrong with his ding-a-ling.
Oh, there we go.
To be fair, to catch a bus or a subway, you do have to be able to tell time.
Ray was Ray's. Something's wrong with Ray. With any hope, with any luck, something is seriously wrong with Ray. Because Ray has kind of disappeared, and that's the way we like it.
Yeah.
Ray got freaked out when he
Yeah.
was trolled by little Kevin, little KB. Apparently, my sources are telling me Ray was freaked out because I think he thought him and Tukey were friends. Ray's a fucking hack, and I wish him
Wow.
all the worst.
Wow. That's like thinking Chad and Tukey are friends.
Right. Do people think Kiki more liar or dumb?
She lives in Harlem, so basically, like, if you want to go east-west in Manhattan, if you're that far north in Manhattan and you need to go east-west, you have to take a bus. There's no subways that run east-west. So, like when I lived on the Upper West Side, like if I had a gig at Dangerfields, I would take a bus. Otherwise, you got to go down to like 42nd Street or.
You're not a liar, but are
Like-
you dumb?
Like you got to figure it out.
I say, but I don't.
I guess she Ubers everywhere because she's rich.
Certainly not dumb, for Christ's sake. So sorry,
And
Todd.
definitely not a whore.
Yeah.
Can you get that guy? Seriously, I'll give him 80% of that. The guy who jerked off in front of you in Charleston. Can you get him on my show?
Can you get a
No,
police
yeah.
sketch of him at least?
Do you think I'd get him on your show before my show?
Nobody will watch your show. You and your mom, you guys go on live at 3 in the morning. Nobody watches. And then you show up here.
True.
Everyone's got a million questions for you.
I tell them to come to stop by sometimes.
Yeah, you can tell people a lot of stuff. You can take a thing to the water. Like you can take a Chrissy
We're
Mary to
doing
the water,
fine,
but you
Kevin.
can't make a drink.
We're doing just fine, Kevin.
I'm saying, get them on my show and the whatnots and the super chats and the super tips. Because again, I don't know what happens, but when you come on here, the super chats light up. They have a lot of questions for you. You and your mom do a show. Nobody gives two fucks. I don't understand.
First of all, like they could stop by a show where I do by myself, or they come by when Michaeline's on. That would be just fine. But
They did have a lot of questions about that about the content house. I think that's why I brought it up immediately.
It's more of a stable
That's
situation.
right. And listen, I have no problem with Carl.
But you said
I
a
just
stable
thought it was
situation
funny.
because Chrissy was there.
Yeah, because I've been watching a lot of Brian McCarthy lately.
I mean, aren't you guys tired of that hack joke?
I'm
Like,
not.
We had a very good. We were just in Texas. We did a million things, and we had a really good show at the end of it. Come on,
Okay,
on.
but Kiki, don't you think Carl made too big a deal out of the whole thing at the content house? It dragged out for like a week. Like Melton had to address it. It was like I was like I that's why I asked you. I think first and foremost because I was like it seemed like it got blown up to this big thing. And it was much ado about nothing, really.
There was no one that had a bad time other than
No, I'm saying
Carl.
about Carl's thing with Rich Voss.
That
They should have just let it go. I don't know if Carl was looking for content, but it was like ridiculous. I'm like, who cares what Rich Voss? He went to the Catskills. He didn't like it. Carl kicked him out, and then and Melton had to address it, and Clubfoot Carl had to address it.
Right. Melton should be talking about Aaron right now, probably. So like when something else comes up, they have to like beat.
That's
it.
how dumb Kiki is. Melton shouldn't be talking about Aaron right now, probably. She doesn't understand the law. It's in plain English in the document, in the HRO. There's nothing that says I can't talk about Aaron. I know that's what he wanted. The judge said no. The judge said no. Why can't I talk about Aaron as much as I want?
Because you have nothing else going on, you fucking hack.
And maybe don't expect every person that's there to know who fucking Aaron Imholt is and wonder
Right.
why your show is shitty. Like,
Chrissy booked Carl, and it's Carl's fault that people didn't know about Aaron. Like, Chrissy booked him. She knows what his show is, right? Or did she know that was the only way she could sell tickets?
crossed my mind. But once you say that to me, then I'm like,
You almost
now
have
what do
to.
you
You almost have to.
expect?
Tell
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
to.
he was acting like Rufio during his line in the sand.
Get him, Brian Landon.
It's Peter Pan. It's a Peter Pan reference.
I didn't see that movie. It's
You're a
gay.
little older than us.
But so far we don't have to put this on Rumble only. So with
Right.
fingers crossed, I can put this on Patreon. Brian Landon, make your bed, Sarah. Jeez, booze.
You know, they say you should wake up and make your bed every day.
No,
Yeah, I
who
think
says that? Who says the government?
Jordan Peterson on the Jubilee podcast when it was 1 against 50 liberals. Yeah, we saw it.
He didn't say it on a podcast. It's a book. Dave, Sarah, get a little culture.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I do.
Oh God, I can't stand.
And then what
It's
happens if you don't
something-
make your bed? What happens?
Well, I don't know. Gino
You get
and I
back
like
in your bed. When you get in your bed, you have to unmake it. So why make it?
I was tuckered out from driving around Gino all day. I didn't want to. I didn't feel like making it.
If Keanu was an Asian pilot, her name would be
See my nips.
That's pretty good.
I have nipples, intelligent moron. Can you milk me?
I couldn't even focus on. Listen, the conversation was pretty dull, that show anyway. I was surprised how dull it was. But the nips were not dull. That's a fact, Jack. See my nips.
They keep it like Arctic temperatures in there.
Yeah, but that's
Also,
any studio with cameras is going to do it because they got to keep the cameras that way.
I've been there before. I didn't even bring a bra with me to Texas. There would have been no way. There's no, I'm a 32.
Yeah, it's so hot there. You know, it's so hot there. You know, nobody needs a bra.
I just don't wear one. I don't wear a breast prison. It's just not me. But
Breast
also,
prison.
even after Alex was like, it gets views. We don't care. Obviously, like it's fine. It's not
Is
a
a
big
breast is a breast prison the same as a wheelchair prison?
deal. Well, you can't get up out of a wheelchair. But
No.
See
You can
my
milk
nips.
yourself.
Raymond Byrne, Aaron Burr. Hi,
This is
Godmother.
dancing.
You're looking pretty good these days, and I just want to get to know
Somebody's never seen Leap of Faith.
your ass
Ass.
in the process. Anyway, lots of love and fuck GB.
Gil Visconti.
haha.
Fuck Green Bay. Fuck Green Bay. And kill Tony.
Oh yeah, Green Bay. You're the godmother?
Of Chrissy's real baby, yes. This is just some obvious incel. I don't think I don't think that my godchild is saying this. Yeah.
Wait, you're Chrissy's baby's real godmother?
Yes.
So something happens to them, you and Gino are gonna take Chrissy's baby in?
Gino was this is funny. Gino was
Imagine Chrissy's baby moving into Gino and Kiki's apartment. Holy shit. I want that to happen so bad. I don't necessarily want something bad to happen to Chrissy, but if she did get murder, death, killed, it would be very funny to watch them take care of a baby.
So the priest looked it up and he said he nixed it.
because I didn't care about getting to be confirmed as a Catholic. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
No, it's not about
that.
you. Gino, the guy Googled Gino and he said
That's
no.
exactly what I said about Catholics.
Priest
Yeah, whatever. I mean,
recommend that
do I have to do anything? Yeah, fine.
godfather, but I got to be the godmother, so
So you still have to take the baby in. In theory, you got to take the baby in if something happens.
I would. I love him, but nothing's gonna happen. I don't think we're on their list. I don't think I especially am on the list of like people say like something horrific happened.
No, you're
but
the godmother. Yeah, you absolutely have to take the baby in if something horrific happens.
I would.
Yeah, Gino's
Right.
priest.
Can you
Gino's
take
priest
down
on-
Chrissy's Down syndrome baby? Please, I'm tired of looking at it. It's
My
grossing me
mom.
Look how much a super chat bothers them. Aaron too. That's why he puts them up real quick and takes them down. She hates staring at this, and she goes, "Can you take that down? It's bugging me." It's words on a screen are bugging you. Are you okay? These people are broken. Like it's deep. It goes to like the core of who they are. They get bugged by shit.
I love
All right,
him.
I just want to have this on record that you're willing to take the baby in.
Absolutely, I would.
Okay, good.
Right.
First
I just think
lesson,
that's a
throw
fucking-
away the bras. First lesson, no more bra prison,
I'll
baby.
teach him.
I'm gonna throw away all my bras and take in this new baby.
Gonna make him. I'll let him
man.
do whatever he wants.
Panhandler. Talk about bearing the lead. That drunk imbecile misgiving docs
Look
Jesse.
at Panhandler spelling lead correctly.
Don't worry about that. Just Angels, she's a good egg, and I think Mr. Cleverthing, we went up to talk to him off the air about this because he's getting a little out of pocket with this.
Sorry, Kevin's gonna buy Jesse Angel a bike, and we're gonna be done with it.
Yeah, or a bra.
Right.
We doing bus talk. Yeah, we're doing bus talk.
Hey, Kiki, have you ever
The
told?
F-15. Roy Cohn, you ever been on the F-15? Goes 2nd Avenue all the way down.
Hey, Kiki, have you or Michaeline ever looked at like an ex-boyfriend or anything and gone, "This could have all been yours"? Anytime ever?
To who?
Why? Now, it doesn't make sense to take a bus on 2nd Avenue all the way down. Just get on the 4,
You don't
5,
even know what
6.
you're talking about. I do.
Oh, jeez, this could have all been yours.
Yeah,
kid.
this could have been all.
No.
This all could have no.
No, somebody said to me one time.
But when you are that far north, a bus makes sense to go east-west for sure. And the fact that she's lived there for that long and has never taken a bus is wild.
This could have all been yours. I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
I heard that story. That's
I'm like,
right.
I didn't want to date her then. I don't want to date her now. And they're still married. They have 4 kids, and they're doing great. So it all worked out.
Aren't you? You're still married. You have like thousands of children. Oh no.
Yeah,
that's your
I'm
brother's
saying,
and
like
sisters.
Gino always says, the universe provided, and it provided Carolyn, my first girlfriend, with
No weed. Sorry.
and they're all doing great, and it's fantastic.
I don't think I've smoked weed since July, maybe early August.
Oh, Jim Stansel just texted me.
Did he say
Yeah.
you're a
Wanna know
whore?
what he said?
Is he mad at OVO Cool Cat? For
What did
sending
he
the super
say?
chat?
Wait, let me guess what he said. Super chats have ruined MLC.
No, he said tell him to send me the link.
Fuck him.
He said fuck him.
Yeah, he saw.
I knew it when Stancil was shitting all over MLC. It's like both Stancil and Ski Mask were like the original butthurt babies. When like Kevin started having other people on, Kevin he breaks motherfuckers. It's nuts. Like like all these people think they're his children, and Stancil's like, fuck the Dabbleverse. I'm done with Kevin, piece of shit. He's just hurt. He's hurt that Kevin doesn't want him on. Stancil sucks. Stancel's a bore. You know. But now he's like, please let me on.
Oh, the reason he's going to prison. He's not going to
Aaron
prison.
Immold had to pay Gino and Kiki to be his friend and not perform for a weekend, but Chrissy paid them 10%. Meanwhile, Snitchy Gino is the reason he's going to prison. So he's saying basically what when you got paid to go to Minnesota, it was basically a bribe. So you guys
No,
would.
it wasn't. It was a fucking. It was a show and an appearance, and we. Sorry, we do.
I don't buy weed. I'm trying to stay off weed, but then every once in a while, a listener, wink, wink, will send me a package of cheese with weed in it.
And that's why.
Or Shades Cal will give me some weed at Hackamania.
Standard fee with Chrissy. I'm just asking for the chat.
That's different. That is different. I mean,
Why? Because you don't have to get on a plane.
it's a different situation, and that was
Hey!
yeah.
It's you have a standard fee, and you
Listen to the echo. It sounds like Chad's place. It sounds like Stuttering John's place. Like Kevin's in an empty apartment. Do you hear the echo?
I mean, we didn't pay a thing while we were there. We didn't pay, and then she paid us on top of that. So
When he yells, listen to the echo. Like there's no furniture in that house. He's not in his old bedroom.
looking for the chat. I don't care.
it depends on what you mean. She paid everyone on top of that, paid for literally every single thing. And
Keanu, this is called a gig. She's bragging again about how like they got our hotel and gave us money. It's like that's a gig. First time?
Get paid.
What's that?
Anna Bush got paid
I assume so. Yeah.
by Carl or by Chrissy?
I assume by, I don't know. All I know is that And Carl even said, yeah, she takes care of everybody. Like, well, I mean, I don't know what they got paid. I know what me and Gino got paid, but
What'd
also
you get paid?
again,
What'd you get paid?
It's not ladylike to say, but also
It's not ladylike.
So that means it wasn't a lot because she had no problem saying what Aaron paid her.
she
Gino's
put us in
a lady.
fucking-
I mean, Gino. Go ahead.
I don't want to know.
put us in a suite. We
it's a
she put us
dumpy
obviously-
fucking. It's a dumpy hotel. I've been there.
Yeah, go look at the video she did from her hotel room. She calls that a suite.
and it was exposure for everyone. The comedy shows were incredible. The fucking we had a marvelous fucking time there.
And the pool was closed?
We had fun.
Closed. I laid
I
up
heard
with
the pool was closed.
twice. No, it was not closed. Please. No, it's a completely different situation. So
No, Schizo Sam said the pool was closed. There are bed bugs and everybody got lice.
oh my God. You know what?
Schizo Stew.
What movie is that from?
I did Schizo Sam. What was the guy's name? Schizo
You guys, there was a lot of exposure. The website said hundreds of thousands of people would watch online.
Running stalker.
That's what the website at Villa Roma said.
Like living Schizo, so I get it.
No question, just love for this.
Really? Because it's 2,000 if you go look at the videos. Shut up. It's hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. Right? Sticker Mule?
Hack at this point.
Not hack. He's but it's 2 a.m. Anthony Cumi's asking legal questions. He's literally he sent it.
You give more of a shit about this than I do. Fake.
Who? Anthony Cumia or me?
Yeah, fake Anthony Cumia. Like, what are
That's
you?
why we love
talking
him.
about?
That's why we love him. He's fake Anthony Cumia, but he asks the tough questions.
What tough
JD
questions?
This one,
Stupid.
Kiki. Do you know you're allowed to not talk to cops?
Yeah, well.
JD
Double
Straight Shot.
negative. Double negative.
Oh, you stuttering John now?
Yeah, well, yeah.
JD Straight Shot, do you think Carl wouldn't be getting sued right now if he didn't get that abortion years ago? What? Do you think Carl wouldn't be getting sued right now if he didn't get that abortion years ago? Like
the unwanted child is getting its revenge.
Jesus
Wow,
Christ.
this is a good take. This is a good take.
I didn't even know Carl had an abortion a couple years ago, and
Well, I would say
Of course, he didn't have an abortion because he's gay. How do you get it? How do gay men have a baby?
No,
I assume
that's
this was like
not
a real thing.
his
Wait.
ex-girlfriend. I guess had an abortion.
Oh,
which nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Kids are
Nobody
stupid.
even
Wait,
believes
Carl
that.
is an ex-girlfriend?
Nobody even believes that. Have you seen his
He
current
did.
girlfriend? Come on.
He had
Wait,
an ex-
Kiki, why are you burying the lead? Carl had an ex-girlfriend?
Do you think he's been with Jenny Jingles his entire life?
I hope so.
Yeah, I think he hasn't even been with Jenny Jingles. He's
Like,
a gay
lied
man.
with
He's
her?
a club-footed gay man.
Well, then he would have had no reason to have an abortion if he didn't.
Yeah,
come
so
in as
how
a
does
dude.
JD Straight Shot know about Carl's abortion?
The old club and chain, as they call him, I think.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll give you that, Dave. Sarah.
Jesus Christ. Kevin doesn't know about anything. How's Kevin just learning about all this stuff?
Did he talk about it? Did he talk about it in the
I feel like it-
Catskills?
You know what? Maybe he wouldn't have kicked fucking Rich Voss out if they were talking abortions or something. I don't
Wait,
know.
when has Carl talked about he had an abortion?
Months
Carl,
ago.
Somebody found out for some reason that Carl, with an ex of his, like I don't know, 100 years
Paid for
ago, had an
paid for
abortion.
Yeah, I think
We gotta get her on.
you know,
I don't want. I've had no interest in Jim Stansel coming on, but Carl's ex-girlfriend who had an abortion, she's welcome anytime.
How about the aborted baby? Maybe MKE could pray to it.
Did Dave Sarah just take his headphones off to text somebody?
I'll pay them both.
You don't know this?
Oh, he's on the phone. He did say he was texting his Coke dealer.
Breaking news.
It's not breaking news.
No,
He was
it's
like
breaking news for this show. I've never heard any of it.
He's had when he was like maybe in his early 20s or whatever, had an abortion with a girlfriend or something.
I'm sure Carl made this up, so get off the trail of the Carl's gay
With
talk.
his fucking, oh my God, are you crazy? No.
Is there
I think
proof? Any receipts, as Gino would say?
yeah, they have the aborted fetus, like on a.
No,
you know,
I just
they-
need
they-
somebody paying for the abortion on a
No,
credit
I think
card or
he-
like
I
an
think-
American Express.
Yeah, I think he paid for it or whatever. It's not that crazy.
Can anybody tell what
know?
this is?
It's crazy if you're gay to pay for an abortion.
You think
Can
he's
anybody
gay?
tell what this is?
Everybody does. Do you think Carl would be getting sued right
Oh
now? if he
shit!
didn't
It's
get-
toilet paper. Am I right? Is that toilet paper?
Dave, clean your plastic blinds.
Does he keep jerk tissues by his windowsill?
They keep the inmates.
That's a roll of toilet paper. No.
Do they are these those special blinds where people can't get in or out?
Yeah, you can't like shave your wrists with them or anything.
It's interesting.
That's cool.
Cuckoo lost 13 of her grandfathers to Boom Boom.
Three of them, but thank you for remembering.
Wait, you lost 3 of your 4 grandfathers to Boom Boom?
They like
Why do you care how people live? Aaron Imholt blows his nose with a roll of toilet paper. It's funny. It's fucking funny. It tells you so much.
Yeah. Then there was yeah. My great grandfathers, they worked together, and then there was a bad explosion, and then that happened.
So three of your great grandfathers died from Boom Boom.
Yes,
Wow, that's
essentially.
incredible. Someone should write a fucking book. They do these
I
documentaries about Mike Veck. How about the Boom Boom family?
Mike Veck loves
Keanu's dad has killed 3 people with his fireworks business. I don't know why we're glossing over that. That's insane. Keanu's dad runs like a big fireworks company in South Carolina or something, and he's killed 3 people in the family. Imagine how many people he's killed that just day workers. Holy shit.
Good.
just
Boom Boom.
time. The
let me ask
exploding
you-
scoreboard still happens at all of the parks. Braves, Comiskey Park, wherever it is now.
Did Mike Vecchione ever invent anything? I don't think so. I don't
A
think
bunch
Mike
of jokes,
Vecchione has.
didn't he?
Holy shit. That's a crazy stat. First of all, saying you have 3 grandfathers is hilarious. 3 grandfathers have died from fireworks.
Ask Ashley Cummings.
Is that what you call saggy tits, flapjacks?
Yeah. That's right.
Wear a bra to be a good example to mystical everything. Yeah, I think.
Also, think about that. So one of the grandfathers is obviously like a step grandfather, and all of them were such losers they had to work for the firework company.
Prayer that you would wear.
And then died? They died. A ground bloomer went in their eye. A whistling Pete straight up the ass.
What empty bottles? No, but that
What empty bottles?
I don't see any
Over
empty
your other
bottles. Oh
shoulder.
no. These are just old.
Well, Keanu wanted to go in the fireworks business, but a lot of it's about timing, and she can't read a clock.
That somebody sent me
The
that I used to work.
50s.
When I worked at Whammo, people used to send me all kinds of stupid shit. This guy was like a diver, and he found all kinds of these bottles.
Diver?
Look, I've got a Dr. Pepper one from the 50s.
Very cool.
It's not, but I got stuck with them.
And he just keeps them on his desk. He's like, these are collectibles. He keeps them right by his computer.
Definitely toilet paper for
Stancil deserves
Boom
the
Boom.
link. Who? Little.
He said that's toilet paper for Boom Boom.
Oh, look at this now. How he ruined everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Oh,
could
he
jump off.
ruined
It's okay.
everything.
I could always jump off too.
Kiki, send Stancil the link if you can.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna pee. I'll send it.
Wow, Brian Landon. Et tu, Brute?
Hey.
Okay.
This is going great.
on, man.
When I fucking tell my fucking cousins.
Bad. It goes bad. That's the end of my show. Donk.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone. I've got this feeling so appealing for us to get together and sing, sing. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding, banana phone. It grows in bunches. I've got my hunches. It's the best, beats the rest. Cellular, modular, interactive, modular. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping, banana phone. It's no baloney, it ain't a phony. My cellular, banana phone. Don't need quarters, don't need dimes to call a friend of mine.
Hey, you're a great big phony, you know that? You're a big fat phony. You're a phony. Hey, this guy's a great big phony.
Oh my God!
Well, we're waiting.
I was gonna do a short show, 3 hours in. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Brian Landon, you bet. Yeah, I don't even know. Brian Landon says, Sarah, are those empty? Then he wants this, and then he goes from $2 to $100 because he needs Stancil. He's the tag team and Theo. Stancil better deliver. I don't even know if he's available. He's a little guy. I know he sleeps with his mom. I mean, he lives with his mom's house.
I'm trying to send him the link. Hang on.
Where is he?
He just, I don't know.
It's been like 7 minutes. She's like, I'm trying to figure out how to send a link.
Me too. He's like, send Stancil the link. So I think he's trying to take down my channel. He's trying to porn bomb.
I doubt that. Nobody's
Yeah,
gonna do
because
that.
he said the show hasn't been the same since Brian McCarthy got
He
his
has
site
a lot
back.
to say, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but in a little kind of way.
God, wish you could do this thing. Hang on.
He's blocked. Matt Meady's blocked. You don't know his email? What are you,
I
stupid?
just have this email. Watch this. Watch this. Okay.
Stancil didn't go to Ski Mask funeral. No wife or kids. Yeah, why didn't he go?
Gmail.
Gino threw Aaron under the bus.
She was texting with him. Just text it to him. They're all idiots, man. They're fucking retarded.
They're saying Anthony Comia saying Aaron Imholt Enberg bribed you. Aaron paid us more, but we got those $40 rooms free.
Oh God! Shut up! What the fuck? It's so. Just shut up.
Dave Sarah's better than Karmic's not.
Tiff is bad with directions. She got all the way to Vegas and couldn't find Hackamania and went home.
Carl got the abortion. Carl got the abortion idea from Opie and Anthony too. Yeah, that's where he gets all. First of all, anyone could say they got an abortion. Like you could
You
just
got
say
that. Okay, emailed it.
And again, if everybody's saying Carl's gay and he's obsessed with what I think about him, and I say, he married an older woman, so that's how you disguise your homosexuality. And then Carl's like, no, I'm not a homosexual. I pay for an abortion. It's like, okay, let's see some proof. I mean, I know JD Straight Shot, I didn't even know about it, but I know JD Straight Shot. But again, I'd like to see some proof that he got somebody pregnant. So that's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. He's not gay. He didn't marry an older woman to hide his homosexuality. Yeah,
Why would you marry an older woman to hide your sex?
They all do. That's what people do. You Jackman, Jimmy Fallon, you marry an older woman because people are like, are you gonna have kids? No, well we love to, but we adopt. Old. No, they do. They adopt. You Jackman, they adopt. And Jimmy Fallon, they use the old turkey baster. No normal sex to have kids. That's what you do.
Keanu Reeves is with an older woman.
What?
Keanu Reeves is with an older woman.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Okay, but nobody thinks he's okay. Maybe he's gay. People have had a lot of questions about him too. But I'm saying everybody knows in show business. Hugh Jackman married and again they got divorced.
Well, what a sad life to lead if you have to marry. What a sad life to lead if you can't just be openly gay. But I guess
that guy sleeps with toilet paper, dude. Kiki's grandpas are dead, dude. Kevin lives in an echo chamber, dude. Terry Lynn's been killed, dude.
Friends, it's called show. It's a business. So Hugh Jackman has to seem straight. And again, most people don't give a shit about Hugh Jackman's wife being 15 years older than him or Jimmy Fallon.
TT, how much chew could a Jew chew if a Jew could chew Jew? Kiki smokes cigs in a windowless apartment. No air conditioning. Gummo dude, member for 26 months. Isn't Dave Sarah basically running a nursing home? That explains the toilet paper. Scott Kelm, Coach Scott. Melton, I wouldn't encourage getting him whole with women, but even I couldn't resist this empty-headed hole. This is righteous. Nick in Fort Wayne says, I wish I had a KB doll. Save up. Hit the like button.
Your husband's famous and you have a nice life. You don't have a lot of sex, but then you have a boyfriend on the side.
Sure.
You think Hugh Jackman's elderly mom wife doesn't have a boyfriend on the side? She does.
I didn't realize Hugh Jackman was with a older lady, actually.
Yeah, she's famously way older than him.
How old is Hugh Jackman?
No, when they met, he was like 25 and she was like 42. And they conveniently couldn't have kids because she was too elderly, like Carl's wife. She was too elderly, so that way
people love older women. They all want to bang mama.
And my wife's too old. Speaking of gay, look who's here.
Oh boy, he's definitely gonna show dong.
Carl wasn't happy with me at the Content Hotel.
Who wasn't?
Carl.
Oh, fuck him.
Wow.
Wait, now fuck him? I thought you were pals.
No, we're not. Okay. Well, would he call me a pal? All I do.
Yeah, he did. He said you were friends.
I'd say we're friends, but he.
Who has their doorbell transformer on the inside of their apartment?
That me and my dead co-host talk shit about him, and whatever.
Why does Carl care about what a dead guy said?
This is like one of those thermostats. It's on a timer. Every time you want air conditioning, you have to turn it for an hour.
Said about him.
I hate dead people. Dead people are gay.
I'm not asking. I'm saying, why does Carl care? Are you stupid? Why does Carl care what a dead guy said about him?
Kevin, look.
Oh, this guy's a retard.
Oh boy.
He's dumber than Earl Skakel. Why does Carl care what Ski Mask said about him?
I don't know. That's what I asked him.
Oh, Stancil. So we had sort of the same. Carl was in his feelings at the Content Hotel because he said weird shit to me too. Obviously, he's like, you're going to tell Kevin Brennan. He's like, you're going to tell your dead co-host how terrible I was.
What?
What you're saying is your dead. He said to you, your dead co-host said mean things. Is that it?
I guess.
You came on. You have no take. Well, you said Carl had a problem with what you and your dead.
Listen to the echo.
Say, what did Carl say to you specifically?
Like KB's in an empty room. There's no furniture. It's echoing like crazy.
Excuse me. Your ex-co-host, who's doing by the way, a wonderful podcast with Adam Henniker called Brian McCarthy Talks About Retarded Shit.
Right, and 12 people watch it. Go ahead, caller.
Anywho,
what did he say to you? What did he say to you?
Brian McCarthy?
No, what are you stupid?
I'm
what
an
did
idiot.
What did Carl say to you?
What did Carl say? Oh, Carl, I don't know. He said, "Oh, I really don't like you." I know. You said something about something, and he said it like that.
It's a good impression. Yeah.
So he saw you and he said, "Hey, Jim Stansel, why do you talk shit about me?"
Kevin, I give him credit. He said it right up front. He said, "You talk shit about me on your podcast with your dead co-host."
And you said what in response?
Who are you?
Totally backed down like a bitch. It was like, "Hey, come on over. You want to have a drink?" No. I said, "What are you talking about?" I said it all in a thing. Call Carl. Send Carl the link.
Yeah, I want to send Carl the link. You think Carl's got to take naps? Carl goes to bed early.
Carl's jizz has been killed, dude.
What time? What time did Carl stay up on the Content House? Did he stay up late? Huh?
Stansel. You just spit.
Who?
You guys saw that? Jesus.
Yeah, it was on your face. I couldn't let you.
Stansel, why do you have sunglasses on and no shirt?
Why do you have these losers on that copy me with my sunglasses?
Like who?
I don't know, Cosmic and the other guy.
Karmic?
Sure.
He's in love.
Is he?
It's a great idea. Karmic. Because I think this has jumped the shark. Let's watch Karmic do 30 minutes and then run away from my snipe.
Okay.
You know how like all his songs are about distant lands and space and travel and, you know, careening through the universe and stuff, but he's never left his county until a minute ago? He really is a sad bitch. He really is a sad, sad bitch.
All right.
It's all about dreams and what could be and alkaline seas.
Turning that down. Welcome to Karmic X Live. I'm your host, Karmic. Just doing my stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just doing my thing.
Now remember, everyone's going to be sorry when he blows up. He said it many times. He's going to be a big deal. He's going to be a huge deal. But he never has a plan.
Night in, night out. If you guys want to support the stream, we use super tips. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Supertip.gg/KarmicX, AI voice super tips, text super tips. You can do it anonymously. Engage with my audience.
Tell me how my dick tastes. Okay.
It's live. So consider it, would you? Could you? Should you? Yeah, I think you oughta. So there. So we got that pinned to the top of the chat if you guys are interested. If not, hit the like button. It's free. I ain't asking for it.
Alkaline seas. He's never seen a sea. You know. He lives near Lake Superior, which is the biggest lake in the world by area. He's never seen a sea. He's never been to a coast. He got on a plane for the first time to go to Minneapolis, 4 hours drive south. The second time he got on a plane, it was to go to Cincinnati. You've never seen a sea, so why are you writing songs about it? Jesus Christ. Silence 2 got I've never seen Stancil before this, other than his Twitter, acting like he's the coolest guy ever, and I hear him talking, he sounds like Steve Urkel. It's true.
Or anything. I'm just here to hang.
Oh, yeah, Felicia is a C. Good point.
I'm going to hang people. And that is what I am doing. So let me go ahead and fix things real quick in the background.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do this during your 7-minute song intro?
There we go. Okay. So, no, Josh, no. There is no sticking it to KB. I'm just doing a stream, and there's only 24 hours in the day, and now I'm ready to stream, so that's why I'm streaming. So it's no sticking it to anybody. It's just the nighttime. It's available. Here I am.
Karmic, we've heard about your dick. You couldn't stick it to somebody if you tried.
I've there mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. I'm there, people. It's been
I'm looking to sell my stake in Super Tip, Bob. So if anybody wants to buy it, let me know. I'll let it go real cheap.
Really difficult last week and a half, I'd say. Getting off of some shit that I put myself into. Yeah, I over the last few months I experimented.
We know. You've been talking about it for 3 weeks. We know.
Using Kratom simply because I don't have medical insurance. And I was dealing with a back issue at the time when I started taking it. And when I did, it fixed it like immediately. And I'm like, okay, so it's grown from the ground. It should be all right. Then there's varieties.
Yeah, both Moody and I are looking to get out of Super Tip. This thing's, it's over.
Hydroxy, which is basically concentrated down.
We all know this, right? He's talked about this ad nauseum for weeks on many shows. We know. We know.
Be more potent. So, yeah, I was using that, and I haven't used it for a couple of weeks, and it's been brutal. I ain't gonna lie. I've been what is it? Feverish, ill, all those fun things that go with it. So now you're getting Karmic sober. So I hope you guys enjoy sober Karmic.
We don't.
This is the first time you fucking talk to him.
Sober Karmic does 30 minutes and bails.
Yeah.
Sober Karmic's a bitch. Sober Karmic heard Melton was going to snipe and ran away after 30 minutes tonight.
First time he actually talked to me sober. So this is a new thing right here that you guys have not experienced all year.
So he said he's been off it for weeks, but this is the first time you've ever heard from him sober. Well, which is it?
See, I'm open and honest with people. Much to, probably to my own detriment, my open honesty.
No shit. Everybody's been telling you that.
People know everything about me, just so you know that I ain't one to bullshit you. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to bullshit anybody. Because I don't know, if I was being talked to and I was being presented a stream, wouldn't you want to have some semblance of normalcy in what you're hearing? I guess so. Or we like to look for something a little, aberrant, I believe is the word.
It is.
Because that does happen on my stream too. But yeah, I'm stone cold sober, motherfuckers. So yeah.
Brag more.
Thanks for the applause. Appreciate it.
So again, Karmic and Kiki have started playing applause to themselves like Aaron Imhole. I mentioned this on This Little Piggy yesterday. Karmic and Keanu have added a round of applause to their soundboards and play it for themselves throughout the show now, just like Aaron. It gives them like time to think of what to say next. It makes them feel better, like there's a real audience who loves what they're doing.
Thank you.
Karmic had like 50 to 60 viewers tonight. It's not going great. It's not going well.
Patrick, I've been saving up my jelly beans and free mints from the doctor. How much for the super tits? Got sugar-free gum.
Jesus.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm living this life now. So yeah, let's enjoy it.
Yeah, we're all living this life, man.
Yay. How are you doing? Me? I'm doing all right. Why would you ask such a question? Are you assuming impropriety on my part?
Impropriety?
Well, you shouldn't. No need to.
Why are you asking how am I doing? Are you assuming impropriety? No, he said impropriety, but I'm correcting it. How does that even make sense? Why are you asking how I'm doing? Are you assuming impropriety? That doesn't even make sense.
I'm just here doing my thing. And I would never stick it to Kevin Brennan ever. I'm just doing a stream. That's it. Anywho.
I'm just doing, guys, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. I'm just doing a stream. What, guys? This is my stream. Back off. I'm just doing my thing. Just doing my stream here. I'm your host, Karmic X. Welcome to my stream. It's just my stream, guys. I don't know what you want. What?
But yeah, I'm just coming at you, drinking my Coke like a boring fuck. So, yeah, now that I'm going for a sober living way of life, I'm trying to actually be, I'll be honest with you. If I smoke weed for many years. Last few years, I switched to gummies because I figure I'm a cigarette smoker. I don't need
Smoke weed every day.
You know? So I did it just to kind of keep my lungs at bay just a little bit because it can't be good when you're.
He like knows words, but he doesn't know what they mean. I quit smoking to keep my lungs at bay. Again, you've never seen a bay in your life. You don't know what you're saying. You just say he does. No one in the Dabbleverse just says words that mean nothing more than Karmic.
You're smoking tobacco and weed as well. So I also tried the vape route, but it didn't do.
Do you know what they call keeping your lungs at bay? Suffocating. Don't keep your lungs at bay.
Like with weed, it just becomes like, it just lets the pressure off, lets the stress. It's good stress relief. So yeah, waking and baking. I guess I've been used to doing that for many years. And I do enjoy it. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, why would I lie? What do I have to gain to lie?
Wow, this guy's based. I enjoy weed. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm not lying. Why would I lie? I like weed. Why would I lie? I'm not lying. Guys, you're lying. I don't lie. I don't care who hears it. I like weed. It's like, whoa, this guy's brave.
So I enjoyed doing that life for how many years? 15.
He calls smoking weed doing that life.
17 years, maybe. So I did that.
Guys, I used to fuck girls. I did that life for a while. It's not for me.
And yeah, it seems to help with creative work. You know, if I'm going to do some script writing.
Again, this is the hottest take ever. Go on about weed makes you creative. Go on.
Yeah, if you're a little stoned, punching up a script seems to work better when you're a little stoned, yes. So now I'm going into a new world. I'm just going to be a normal dude. That's right. No liquor, no drugs, no nothing. From
This
here
press
on
conference
out, that's
is
all you're
over.
getting is sober Karmic. And I don't know if you guys will like it as much. We'll find out in due time. It's just a matter of time. If you guys will be able to accept this fucking new.
What's he talking about? I smoke weed because it helps me punch up scripts. Oh, prescriptions. Got it. I didn't know you wrote scripts, you fucking psychopath.
New me.
He's punching up scripts.
It's going to be a while. But I digress. All right. So there's that. Okay. Now I am looking to, like, here's one thing I wanted to do with my particular stream.
Yeah, I need food too. Should we order a pizza?
My show. It was kind of a take on Friday night videos, NBC show that would, air in the late night slot.
Oh yeah, he used to write porn. That's true. I forgot about that.
I think Friday nights. I don't think Letterman was available Friday nights, and I think Friday night music videos. It was called Friday Night Videos. So I was thinking of doing something like that at the get-go. I wanted to produce some music videos and intersplice it within the show and even add proper fonts like the old MTV font that's on music videos. I wanted to incorporate that. I wanted to be everything. I wanted to even have spoof commercials and, just stupid, ridiculous shit.
I used to have dreams, man. I wanted.
So I wanted to intersperse a lot of that over time, but I've been wrapped up in trying to polish my speech. And in polishing my speech, I required a little bit of liquid encouragement. I ain't gonna lie. So between April and May, I was doing some consistent drinking. I mean, it was known. It was consistent. It was daily. You guys would see it. If I was on air, the only thing you knew of me was being drunk or fucked up. So yeah, it's a new world going into the straight edge world, but I got to do it. I'm 41 years old. Middle age is 45. I don't want to be living a certain way for the rest of my life. I want to live another way. So that's why I'm quitting everything. Except cigarettes. That's going to be a bigger fucking mountain to climb. Quitting the fucking cigarettes. It's a bitch. I can't go 2 hours without the need for a goddamn cigarette. Can't go that long, but excuse me. My time with my time with Felicia, I was very fortunate to spend time with her several stories up in a building where you couldn't smoke. So that allowed me to space out my cigarette intake, and I was smoking maybe like 10 cigarettes a day instead of like a pack and a half a day. So that's a good thing. So it's a good thing to have a different set of parameters going on to really change your world. And yeah, you figure out real quick what's important. I always figured that cigarette smoking just kind of kept me from a swath of humanity. Just simply because, okay, I got to go have a cigarette break. So here I am going outside for a cigarette break. I'm separating myself from all the people that I was working with over the years. So yeah, But I digress. Thank you kindly. Thank you. And Pizza Shit is coming in. Hey, Pizza Shit. Hope you're well. $50 if you chug a beer right now. Well, there's no beer and there's no alcohol in the house, so it can't be done, unfortunately. There's no booze. None. Last night, my brother, it's an old bottle of Canadian whiskey he had in my fridge for a couple months. And I was like, I need a shot. So I had a couple of shots last night during MLC. Kind of hit it to the side. So, yeah, just to not get... But I figured people would have figured it out eventually. So that's what I did. I had a couple of Crown... Or was it Canadian whatever the fuck? I don't know the name of it. It's not McMaster's. It's Canadian. It's a white label. It just says Canadian on it. So I don't remember. I don't recall. But yeah, Pizza Shit. I'm going to have to turn that down. No drinking, no booze, no drugs, no nothing. No fun. No more fun for Karmic. And that's just the way it's got to be. Tee-hee. Nice podcast, stupid. Mersh is right. Listen to him. Gilly. Okay, here's the thing, Dan. You're kissing Felicia's ass in the background. You're texting her, wanting her to come on your fucking stream. And when she doesn't do it, she's psycho. Watch your fucking mouth, you stupid cocksucker. Okay?
Whoa.
Watch it.
Whoa.
Fucking cocksucker.
Whoa.
Starry. Requesting a new song for Christmas, Angel.
Okay, we're going to have to start going in on Felicia hard because he is losing his mind if anyone makes fun of Felicia now. He is really sticking up for his girlfriend.
A bigger fucking mountain to climb. Quitting the fucking cigarettes. It's a bitch.
Holy
I can't
shit.
go 2 hours without the need for a goddamn.
If you ever find yourself yelling at super chats, it's over. It's over.
Cigarette. Can't
watch his emotion. Watch this build up inside of him.
That long, but excuse me. My time with excuse me. My time with Felicia, I was very fortunate to spend time with her several stories up in a building where you couldn't smoke. So that allowed me to space out my cigarette intake, and I was smoking. Figured that. So yeah, but I digress. And hey, Pizza Shit. All my ML Brown, or was it? It's a white. Don't know. Here's the thing, Dan. Nice podcast, stupid. Mersh is right. Listen to him. Gilly. Okay, here's the thing, Dan. You're kissing.
He won't even read it. It makes him feel so much he won't even read it. And then he starts calm. Look, here's the thing, Dan. And then he just gets angry and starts yelling at text.
Felicia's ass in the background. You're texting her, wanting her to come on your fucking stream. And when she doesn't do it, she's psycho. Watch your fucking mouth, you stupid cocksucker. Okay?
Don't talk about my girlfriend. Don't talk about my girlfriend.
Fucking cocksucker.
Wow.
Starry. Requesting a new song for Christmas, Angel Party. Watch your fucking mouth, you stupid cocksucker. When she doesn't do it, wanting her to come on your fucking stream. And when she doesn't do it, she's psycho. Watch your fucking mouth, you stupid cocksucker. Okay? Watch it. Fucking cocksucker. Starry. Requesting a new song for Christmas, Angel Party. I could make it happen. Maybe a mash mix, if you will, of Angel is Calling with Ghost Party. Maybe add a few bells to few sleigh bells playing in the background. It's an idea. I mean, I've never done anything seasonal per se, and I don't mind the Christmas spirit. I mean, it's a nice feeling right after
we're all excited for the Karmic Christmas album.
Thanksgiving. You're just ensconced in it. So if you're working somewhere and you're working like in a cubicle fashion, you're gonna have co-workers bringing in their ugly sweaters and potlucks and such and so on and so forth. You know what I was thinking? If I'm gonna stop drugs, I might as well get a job as well. I'm just playing around, people.
Okay,
I'm
so
just having fun.
We know now that he didn't quit his job. He got fired because he wouldn't get on medication. He might, and that might be a lie. He might have got caught doing drugs. And here he is saying, if I'm going to stop doing drugs, I might as well get a job, maybe. Remember, he cashed out his 401k to be a superstar. He's been telling all of us, we're going to be sorry when he blows up, and he's going to be huge. KDF says he's going to lose all his audience if he stays sober and boring. That's not what anyone in his audience wants to see. Sad but true. Exactly. Karmic, you're a train wreck. We're here to watch you fuck up your life with a whore. This girl is a nightmare. This girl is a retard. We're here to watch you fuck up your simpleton life with another stupid bitch. That's what we're here to watch. Okay? Mersh is right. Nice podcast, stupid is right. Gilly is a fucking disaster. Almost as big of a disaster as you. That's what we're here for.
I'm not saying I digress anymore. I'm now saying I talk like an idiot.
Oh, boy.
Anything seasonal, per se. And I don't mind the Christmas spirit. I mean, it's a nice feeling. Right after Thanksgiving, you're just ensconced in it. So if you're working somewhere and you're working like in a cubicle fashion, you're going to have co-workers bringing in their ugly sweaters and potlucks and such and so on and so forth.
I think instead of potluck, he means white elephant gifts. People don't bring in potlucks for Christmas. I mean, maybe in Minnesota they do. Maybe that's.
You know what I was thinking? If I'm going to stop drugs, I might as well get a job as well. I'm just playing around, people. I'm just having fun. I'll work on that, Starry. I'm gonna have to think about something seasonal. See if any of my music can do a seasonal rendition. Perhaps I did a song called. It was about winter and how I despise winter, but it has a little bit of a winter coolness to it, I guess. I forget the name. Winter's something. But thank you, Starry, and God bless you. I appreciate it. You rock. And pizza shit, I can't help you on I can't help you by accepting monetization for alcohol because I just don't have it and I will not do it.
We already heard you. You already answered this. Even sober, you're fucking retarded.
Not partake. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. So Chad Zumach, when I first seen some stand-up he did, I think like 17 years ago. And I think his catchphrase was that he's Kmart ready. Now, Kmart is kind of a defunct.
17 years ago, that's his 2022 special. It's called Kmart Ready. So yeah, 17 years seems about right.
I think there's like 2 left, I think. Maybe 3 left in the United States that still operates, which is bizarre to me. Like, I just found out Quiznos is still operating like a handful of locations in the United States. And that was my favorite sandwich shop. Ooh, I got to sneeze, people. Forgive me.
You usually say excuse me after you sneeze. What's he gonna wipe it on? Get your votes in now. The jacket, the hand, the pants, the hand and then the pants, the shirt, toilet paper. What's he gonna wipe the sneeze on?
Okay, the moment's gone. I hate that. I was prepared to sneeze and no. Lost forever. Oh well, it's the way it goes. Fuck me.
Jesus Christ. He really is. He hates his life.
I hate losing on the opportunity to have a good fucking sneeze. It just seems like a good relief. Seems like my head needs sneezing all the time. Let me play. Since Starry requested
all right, he's been talking for 10 minutes. It's time for a break.
A party of sorts. I'm going to play a little Ghost Party. Why not? Why not?
I don't know. It's like Chad. Every show he has to play the same clips. You know better than Chad. You guys ready for Spider-Man? You guys ready for the hype train? You guys want to see the Dukes of Hazzard? Oh, I got Airwolf queued up. You guys ready? I'm so excited. Saved by the Bell. So good. It's the same thing. His show will be done normally when he doesn't run away from my snipe. He'll finish his show as soon as he's done playing all of his songs. As soon as he's done with his clips. But that's his show. His show is I'll come on, I'll see what you guys are saying, I'll argue with you, and then I'll play my songs. It's the same shit. Over and over and over.
Oh, they got me proud. Look for something for us to watch.
We'll wait while you do show prep live.
Hold on, people. I'm just looking for something. Don't mind me at this very moment. So if it's going to be a little quiet, it's just the way it is. Oh, it looks like Melton is watching my stream. Hi, Melton. Watch away. Enjoy yourself. Just don't make a mess on your belly when you jizz after watching me so long.
Well, you're going to sign off here in about 15 minutes, so can't really watch you, bitch.
I don't know if Aaron. Oh, I suppose Aaron Imholt ain't giving you the time of day, so you found another Minnesotan to ridicule. Got it?
Yeah. It's our first time ever making fun of you.
Yeah, funny. Ha ha. Hee hee. Ooh ooh.
Oh, he's bugged. Oh, he bugged.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Do you know what kind of fire hose I'd have to fill my belly button?
Okay. Let me go ahead and get something on deck. Yes. Yes, people.
So he's bugged, and now it's in the back of his head, and he's just going to sign off in a minute.
Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see there was a... I see nice podcast too, but offering Felicia 1K for tell all what you're gonna do. Well, hey, she does her job. Go ahead and offer it to her. She can do whatever she wants. She's a comedian. She's got a job to do. So be it. I don't care. There's nothing really to tell. Everything's been kind of fucking told. But if you think you can gain any more out of it, go right ahead. spend your money foolishly. No, I'm not saying I'd like to see Felicia make a grand out of it, but there's just not, there's no there. It's all been revealed. I'm just saying. It really has. But you'll find out if you want to spend your money foolishly. And I'm not saying it's a foolish thing. Whatever. I'm just saying it's all, everything that's been out and about has already been revealed. So there's no stone that's been unturned. So there.
What?
So there. Okay. Now let me go get this on deck. So you guys are just gonna have to hold your horse. Yes.
Everybody only has one horse. Everyone hold your horse.
You know what sucks is that a lot of the entertainment that I enjoy outside of my stream is radio type of entertainment. So it's not really watchable. It's not really viewable or enjoyable on a stream to, play that.
So he makes an announcement. Well, what I like to do is listen to the radio, not watch stuff. And playing the radio on my stream would be boring. So what does he do? He jumps straight into playing the radio.
Sorry, folks.
We'll wait.
Okay. It's weird. With my sunglasses on, I can notice little cracks in my screen on my smartphone. Little tiny cracks. Take the glasses off, you don't see them. So there's like some weird polarizing thing going on with the screen. It's really strange. It's bizarre. When I seen it, I was like, what the fuck? What happened to my phone? Then I take my sunglasses off. Oh, it's back to normal. What the fuck? Little cracks. These little tiny cracks. I don't understand.
Thoughts on the Kumia Ava Razor Shuli incident? I have no clue what that is. Razor Shuli. I don't watch Shuli, so I'm not familiar. Something with a razor? Kumia Ava Razor Shuli incident. No clue.
Let me see. I have nothing, people. I have nothing worth of value to watch.
We know. That's what we said.
I'm sorry, people, for leading you on a goose chase. Do this ahead of time. Yeah, do your own fucking stream. Everybody has a good fucking idea, but a lot of people don't fucking put any of their fucking great ideas into action, do they? No. There. I'm giving you a little something. A head bob.
Holy shit. He warned us he was going to be huge. A head bob. Huh.
Fuck, I can't find what I'm looking for.
Try bing, bing, bing.
Fuck it. We're moving on.
This guy thinks he doesn't need Crown Royal.
Hey, Carm, I saw you on MLC last night. Did you tell KB that we broke up yet? I'm texting with MKE right now. I might let him stretch my kitty. Want to watch? Maybe hold my hand while he pounds back walls like J-Mo. Fuck, I'm so wet. Felicia, out.
Dan, you just outed yourself from the anonymous post that you were posting. Felicia, out. So that was you this whole time. Smart decision, Dan.
Who cares? You think he's scared of you? Karmic, you're a fucking joke. You're a comic come to life. Ah ha ha. Now I know that it was you making all those anonymous posts, Dan. Now what? Now what? You gonna run away like a bitch? Now what, dummy? You fucked up, Dan. Did he? Now what?
So, yeah, there you go. Got it. Dan's been using anonymous. I guess he forgot this time, didn't he? Didn't you, Dan?
Okay, what? Now what?
Well,
how are you going to get him? How did that help you? Are you not a loser now with no ideas? He stopped the head bobbing.
Same quality of thought that I expected. I guess anonymous. I guess Dan forgot to hit the anonymous button. Now didn't he? Didn't he?
Okay, so what? Didn't he more? Okay, what are you gonna do now?
Caught you dead to rights, Dan. Dead.
Oh fuck! Are you gonna call the cop? What are you gonna do? What does that change in your life? Are you not dating a stupid whore now? Do you not live on your parents' property in a double wide trailer that's worth 1/4 what you paid for it? How does that help? Oh no, oh no. Now he knows Dan was anonymous. Oh no. Anonymous, Ava Rosa, a woman dude whose boobs but has a penis and sexes ladies, got into a heated debate with Kumi on the Shuli show a few nights ago. Worth see. I don't know who Ava Rosa is. So a trans? Kumi fought a trans lady? I didn't see it.
The rights. But I digress. All right.
This is about how long Kiki takes to find something. Holy shit, I just noticed something. Look how he's shaking. He's smoking the cigarette and he's shaking. He's really emotional. Watch this. Watch his cigarette vibrate. Melton sniping me. Dan's making fun of my girlfriend. I can't find the clip.
Let's play this in full.
Let's play this in full.
Of the guy. Evil Dave is a character on Howard Stern who sounds exactly like David Letterman. And while his time, rest in peace, he did pass away a few years ago. During his time there, he sounded just like David Letterman, but his ad-lib skills kind of showed he was not all there, pretty much, I guess would be.
Says a guy who hasn't said anything in 22 minutes. This guy sucks at ad-libbing. You just said I have nothing. How about a head bob?
Be the nicest thing to say. So we're going to play a little bit of Evil Dave, and why not? Why not? It's my show, right?
It is.
That's right.
It's your world. It's your realm. It's your level.
Here today, evil Dave Letterman. Hey, Dave.
Good morning. How you doing?
David Letterman, you've had a show on TV now. You lost the Tonight Show to Jay Leno. But I have gotten more mail. People love when David Letterman is on our show even more than when he's on the David Letterman show.
Now we're just listening to Howard Stern with Karmic.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing, Howard, before we get started. You better call security because there's a black woman who just broke into the studio. She's behind that glass booth over there.
That's Robin.
Is she housebroken, by the way?
Oh, you are so much more edgy here.
Yeah, why don't you say that to Biff?
Look at him. He's getting mad. He's really upset by Dan.
Yeah. Well, how come he's so different on the TV show?
I don't know. I just there's certain things you've got to be careful with the censors, and I'm happy being a father right now. And by the way, I want to tell you something, and I've mentioned this so many times on the show, but I love the smell of my son's.
Look at him. He's just lost in his own thoughts. He's not even listening to this anymore. Melton sniping me. I wasn't. Dan's making fun of my girlfriend. Mercer's making fun of me.
Duty diapers.
Really?
I like to stick my head in the hamper and inhale until I pass out.
I think he's great here.
Yeah. Well, I know that
he's not even enjoying this. He's not laughing. He's just lost in his own thoughts, getting in his own head.
You're in a ratings battle with Jay Leno, and that's got to be a lot of pressure for you, but you continue to succeed, and good for you. In fact, Jay's ratings are an all-time low.
Oh, God. Thanks, Rob. Is it just me, or did all those male gymnasts...
All these people always want to go on his show, but he never wants to do it. Yeah, maybe another time.
At the Olympics look like a bunch of fags. What do you think?
I don't think it was just you.
It's not just you, Dave.
No. All right, I wasn't sure about that.
Speaking of Olympics, Amanda Beard's going to be here.
Do we have to point to all the other gold medal winners that have been here?
Yeah, go ahead. Name a few.
Thank you, Rev.
I don't have any off the top of my head.
Dave, do you know any?
I know, Howard. I just had an...
So 2 times. He put this chat up. Rev Fugly wants to come on. He said, yeah, maybe some other time. Put the mic down. Waited a couple seconds. Brought it back up. Like, yeah, Rev Fugly. Yeah, maybe another time. Yeah, you already said that. Are you on a real life loop? Like, it's just deja vu.
Accident. I don't know.
What kind of accident?
Huh?
Say it again. Say, yeah, maybe another time, Rev Fugly.
I don't know.
No, I do. I smell it. Well, Dave, thank you for being here this morning.
It's my pleasure. And by the way,
he's not even smiling while he watches this thing he said he loves.
Before we get started, I want to mention.
So why are we listening to it? Oh, so you can brood?
Now, just to get this clarified, I am against Bush. I hate Bush. And I think all women, should shave their privates so they look like, 6-year-old girls. Yum. Guys, what is with that guy? He's a former drunken cheerleader, for God's sake.
Right. All right. Look at Dave. On fire.
On fire.
You're watching a guy who every time he talks mad shit about somebody and he sucks at it, he goes, oh, did I go too hard? Oh, was that too rough? Oh, did I hurt your feelings? No, you didn't. But we're watching the chat hurt your feelings right now. Talk about not being made for this. You're not made for this. The chat is pissing you off, and you're going to quit your own show.
Doing a little monologue.
Dave on fire.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you here.
Thank you very much.
And you still have Paul.
He's watching the chat rip him apart.
Schaefer and Biff and that whole crew.
Getting more and more angry.
I can't get rid of Paul.
Ah.
Yeah. And what surprised me about this whole thing, Howard? It's been 5 minutes, and I'm surprised that fat CBS ass kisser Benny Vavali hasn't called to say I'm not the real David Letterman.
Vinny.
Yeah.
Vinny.
Vinny?
Guinea Favali.
Guinea Favali.
That's a volleyball.
You call him Guinea Favali?
A little out of line.
Guinea.
He really let his hair down.
Well, that one almost passed me by. Guinea Favali.
Guinea Favali.
That's racist.
I'm in my house now. Look out.
Guinea Favali.
And by the way,
Karmic quit all these drugs and quit drinking. Is he going to get fat like Aaron?
I want to say one thing. You know that
drinking Coke in the middle of the night.
restless song that from Vinny.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know, sure it was a piece of crap. I've heard. Paul and I made more musical sounds when he and I double dated a young Hungarian man.
Oh, yeah, Dave.
Is that your Paul?
That's the best Paul I can muster.
Look how mad he's getting. He's pursing his lips.
I could do that.
Who does a Paul shave?
I mean, that's all I do is
Well, Artie was doing it first. I was like, wait a minute, is he doing?
And I will too. Billy West has got some excellent moments. Yeah, I can't do audio very well, actually. It's yeah.
Yeah, you announced that it would suck and not work well, and then you did it anyway, and now you're like, that didn't work well. I guess that sucked. Yeah. Yeah.
There's just no feedback.
There's no feedback. Is the chat stuck? No, I guess there's just nobody.
No, it's one thing to listen to something, but yeah, when there's no visual, it's like it's not happening. So let me find something visual.
Now, we listened to a 2-hour Steel Toe show that had no visuals, and not once did I turn it off and go, this is boring. I can't make anything happen with this. No, it's you. You're a dud. You're a dud. Dave Serra has gray hair and lives with his fucking mother in his childhood bedroom. You live out back of your parents' house with a trailer you purchased with your retirement money at age 41. It's fucking over. You will be poorer than Chad when you're 50. That's a fact.
I think I best. And Rev Fugly, yes, sometime I'll have you as a
Yeah,
guest.
you've already said that twice. You don't have to go backwards in time. You're going to go back in time.
Sure. Definitely sometime.
So what are we doing here?
Shit. Absolutely nothing. Why do I even bother? Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
Just do it live, I guess. Radio Shaman, I'm gonna get that. I'll get that on deck for sure. For sure, sir. I know I was in a radio play mood, but I will if I return to the radio mode. I will consider it. Thank you, Radio Shaman.
Totally.
Marge Schott, the Cincinnati Reds manager, she was a tough broad, and she
Yeah, his trailer is like on his parents' property. You know, owning a mobile home on property you don't own is precarious at best. It like these mobile home parks where people like own the trailer but don't own the land, they got you by the balls. It's like an HOA on steroids. They just can raise your shit at any point they want. And I know it's his parents. They probably don't charge him anything, but that's not the point. You don't own anything if you don't own land. You know, park it in a Walmart. If you don't own land, you don't own shit. You know, you have the air rights for your home.
She had some very colorful language to describe minorities, let's just say. Yes, very good shit. I'll definitely play it one of these days, Radio Shaman. Thank you.
You don't know if he'll own the land when his parents die. He has siblings. Remember his brother-in-law died, so he has a sister at least. You don't know that he'll be left that. And by the way, you don't know that if his sister and him get joint ownership of the land, that his sister won't be like, we're going to sell this, and you need to get the fuck out of it.
And thank you, Rev Fugly, for offering to be on. But yeah, I'm just going to go solo because I'm entering into a new world, and it's a little difficult for me right at this very...
Okay, so it's difficult for him to go solo, but that's why he won't have anybody on. What? You're about to watch a bitch quit.
Moment. So it's a weird new world I'm working with. It's a little painful, I ain't gonna lie, but hey, pain's got to be gained somehow, or something's got to be gained from all this horse shit that I'm going through. It will. I hope so. But I digress. Anyway, people, I think I'm gonna call it a night. So see you later.
That's it. That was his whole show tonight. You're not built for this. You should not be doing this. It's painful to watch. This ain't good for your mental health. Ooh. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Rashiv, okay, right there. Qualifications. AZ, women have no effect on me no more. Richard, do not say this in a weird way.
He does these live streams every night, but he says I don't have any time to clean.
Bong hit is bad for you. Mr. Richard, you going faster than me again. BHS, you rather had $100 in an hour or $1 million right now. Mike, did you get some food after your other stream? Yeah. Altogether 3-4. I would miss Mr. Hulk, but I don't put my mouth on things other dudes have. Things, thanks, kinda gay. Ms. Menda, too late. That's saying, do you get joy from these lives? What is the main reason for them? My viewers like them. Full Brochi, Mr. Fabulous. Alter Ego 34. That's why I don't kiss my wife. Cotton Candy. Hi, I'm new. Rashiv, I'm looking fresher. Starry Sky Taylor. Hello again. Hi, Plaid. Darth Trudeau. Horror has a face, and you must make a friend of horror. Lori Rose, Taco Bell gives me the squirty dumplings. Well, thank you for sharing. Mendy F, sup, buds? I'm new here. Fill me in. There's not much to fill in. We just go with the flow here. Nothing in particular. Pat Sky Parker, Mr. Blue Sky, your music is amazing. Amazing Menda, hello Sky. Berserkero, W.
Can we try to get him
Starry
over?
Sky Talker.
Let's try to get him over 100 live viewers and just keep asking about Nobody Likes Onions.
Alter Ego, come on.
Let's see what'll happen if he'll address us
Colton Gill,
as a collective.
Your wife? Under the radar, your read over my comment. WTF. Berserko, what's good, Bronin? Rashiv, who need job? Starry Sky Talker. Be Smiley. Alter Ego. My humor is wasted here. Sad face moat. Peter Sky Parker. Starry Sky Walker. Darth Joe. Charlie, don't surf. That's it. I just subscribed. Now you have to order me food. Starry Sky Walker. Peter? Louie Sonis, what message do you have for Karmic? Lloyd Rossi, my gramps has the runs just like my baby. WTF. Burkero, oh, my name is Burzkar Churro. Amanda, OMG, lol again. Alter Ego, Colton, I would explain the joke, but that would take effort you're not worth. Starry Sky Talker, good question, Lou. Senderbrand.
All right, we're at 50. Keep going. Everybody get in there.
Okay, the chat's getting away from me. Amazing Amanda, hit the like button. Starry Sky Talker, Cinderbrand. George B, we're doing it. Be smiling. Aaron the Rat, can I adopt one of your flies? Stone Malone, what about onions, though? Onions.
He's starting to figure it out.
Chip Galloway, 199. Thoughts on Patrick Melton? What about Patrick Melton? I mean, is there something happening I should know about?
Uh-oh.
Peter Sky Parker, Sean. Buck naked. My cats keep knocking over my grandmother's wheelchair. Any suggestions? Stop putting catnip in her socks. Johnny Mars, Skull. Sketchy Tooth John, Patrick sent us. Patrick sent you. Lou Sanus, Moody is here. Brian, Clanker, or Bryn? Is that short for Brenda? Looks like it's short for Brenda. Information not available. Can you give my brother Mike a shout out, please? He's currently in the hospital. Bryn, Clanker.
We got up to
Rip
55.
Struin,
Now it's
who
down to
is
45.
Patrick Melton? I mean, that name sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Whoa! He said a name.
Where was I? Ed Rooney. My cat's name is Mittens. Wiley. Haha, Rich.
Yeah, see if he'll come to Hackamania. Say, Patrick from Nobody Likes Onions wants you at Hackamania. He'll pay. Is he searching for me?
I don't know. Nothing particularly interesting going on with Patrick Melton at the moment. Nuvu 420. Onions are great for your testosterone.
He said it.
Electric head Gino. Do onions make
What if I do
you
a
fly
head?
like me?
What if I do a head bob?
No. Johnny Rockwell. Gee, Tommy from RI. Why doesn't anyone like onions? 5 hit, 5 how. I'm doing most of it. Labrochi. Starry Sky Talker. He is also known as Thick Sauce. Lou Sanus. Yes, he's being attacked by the toe. Joe Valentine.
This is
I'm too poor
amazing.
to chat in the Nilo chat lol. Eric Pick. April looks like a pretty cool bird today.
April looks like a really cool bird today.
Keith Miley 3. Milton Lowell. Ed Rooney. Flies hate onions. Adam 9090. Patrick Melton was to give $500. Name. This is not my real name. No wish. Wiley. What up, Richard? Starry Sky Talker. Philip. That cute mod over here.
Get him to say Hackamania. Come on.
Michael Needon. Red or sweet onions? Patrick Sky Parker. Nobody likes onions.
Patrick Sky Parker.
P. Robo. Give the flies names. Toe Licker. Hello. Ribstrin. Diarrhea. Mazamenda. Thank you. 5 hit, 5 show. I love my sneak attack. A toke. I'm getting Walrus Watch vibes in here. Reese. Jesus loves you. Yesh Pathan, Jelly Roll. 5 hit. This is not the kind of raid you need, bro. Melville and Bister, we got a fish launch.
We got a fish lunch.
Hey. Curtius Kids. Atomic Dogma.
Oh, he's blocking?
Heckamania.
He's blocking.
Nobody likes onions. Have you ever been to Heckamania? No.
Look at him.
Log Hunter, are you Chris Farley? No. Eric Pick for Hockamania. Name, Miss Boomark.
He's never made this much money on a stream.
Koof, $5. Thank you for not killing yourself over flies and onions. Okay. Mike, my wife took Stinky at my...
Why is he blocking?
My wife took Stinky at my mom's, and we all had to go outside. We had family and friends over. Well.
Stop blocking. Tell him to
Sean
stop
Calhoun,
blocking. We're
that's
fans.
what she said.
We're fans.
Jerry Carter, life is precious, Richard. Remember, a temporary problem doesn't need a permanent solution. You know, dude, I was talking to a friend of mine who is currently suicidal.
Doubt.
And, I mean, he just broke up with his wife. I think 2 years ago, one of his really close friends died, and it was a really big part of his life.
I don't like the look of it.
You know, there are people who are having a lot worse day than I am. Chip Galloway, would you fly to Vegas if paid for? Depends on why you want me to go to Vegas.
Hackamania.
Nobody likes Onisan. What's your super tip link? What do you mean super tip link? You just do the thing. Atomic Dogma. Boo. Skitty Tooth John, I go to Hackamania with 5-bit. Be Smiley, we need Richard at Hackamania. Pegleg, did you ever... Did you ever get fly paper stuck to your balls? Can't say that I have, no. How would you...
This is amazing.
Aaron the Rat. Oh, hi, Mark. Really? Okay.
Wait, oh, fine.
Jamoosh. Hey,
Oh,
Richard,
hi,
have
Mark.
you made it out from under the car? Malevolent Bustander, send Tuki the link. Nobody likes onions. Or, nobody likes Onision. Richard, Felicia is no good for you. Louis Sanus. The onion community loves you, bud. Please don't block them. Why pay you for hack man at yeah? What are you guys even talking about?
He's at 61.
I love my sneaky toke. Stop blocking us. We came from another show, but we are fans of you too. Amazing man to hit that like.
He's making bank.
Or I will hunt you in your sleep. That would be a very weird dream. The Thompson, what account method will you use for a depreciation of modular home?
Right.
Straight or double decline? 5-hit, you ever taste the stuff stuck in the bottom of the can? Atomic Dogma, Patrick pays for the trip to Hackamania. What is Hackamania? Bro to Coda. Holy ish. Is that Chris Farley? JT, new subscriber here, worker. Name, ladies man. Benji, getting flypaper stuck to balls would suck. Generally speaking, anything stuck to the balls sucks. Dolby, anyone ever tell you that you look like a well-known former NFL head coach? No. Mike, Amanda, all these dudes want to see you in sleep. They definitely hitting the like. Koof, some extra cash for the flypaper fund.
Hold on. Garfley Crevecois. What is it?
Grumpy Crevcore, $2. Bro, you should be in my next film. Seems like I'm getting a lot of money tonight.
He's fucking losing it.
Are you a Los Angelino? Are you somewhere close to me so I can be in your film? Because I do acting. Pegleg, look into super tips. 5-hit, what is Hackamania? Atomic Dogma, free trip to Vegas, bud. Louis Sanus, $5. Hackamania has a moody graph. Is worth going to. Trust me, they will pay you, fella. Well, Barochi, let's go. Thank you guys for donating. Louis Sanus, I too chase people down the street with flypaper and nunchucks. Okay. Buck naked, $2. Ghost party or bowl machine for the first dance. Not familiar with either. Shangahoon, lettuce and onion donation. Azamenda, AZ88, right. B Smiley, skip in. AZ, the channel is picking up. Ed Rooney, 110, how much do you love trains? Okay. Amazing Man, okay, Richard got a strip now for all the money. General Ocean Wolf Took, $2. Are you a Tookie guy, yes or no? What does that mean? Silence Dogwood, $2. You can find...
He's made more... He's made more than Chad on this show.
What? Amazing Man, Full Virtue, Lowell Amanda. Eric Pick, do you reside in Valley of Men? No. Tug Simp, is this a serious invite, Richard? A weekend in Vegas? Pegleg, I too am Tookie guy. What does that mean? Amazing Men, Lowell, I still try, Philip. Lou, Bull Machine all the way. It's a banger. All hail Carfax. AZ, let's go. Give them cash. Atomic Dogma, we want you to come to Vegas to visit Patty K from Nobody Likes Onions. We will fly you to Vegas and get your hotel. We love you, dude. How many days am I going to be in Vegas?
Like, it's an escape from your life.
I would probably do that.
You can't bring flies.
Hey, Thomas.
He said he'd do it. He said he'd do it.
Golden Delicious.
Tell him to email Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com.
Because they last longer. Tommy from RI.
You got him, Moody. You got him.
Google Keanu Thompson uncensored. I don't think I want to do that. Manhood Kermit, $8.99. This is Richard Leland Neal, and you are watching Nobody Likes Onions. Purchase your ticket for Hackamania and see me and my friend Patrick Melton here. AZ, yes, AF, donate to the man. Koof,
got him.
Seriously, what's with all the money tonight? Koof, do you pee through the fly over the waistband? Over the waistband. Ed Rooney, send Stencil the link.
Mahmoud Kermit.
Rose, Richard, how are you, bro? I'm all right. Silence Dogwood. Seriously, look up Keanu's B-hole. It's free. No. Skitty Tooth John, $1.99. Do you really believe that Chad has a girlfriend? Who is Chad? Rick Dixon, are you gay? Are you gay, Rick?
This is
Tom
fantastic.
Dogma went away. Keto Al Juice, have you ever been to Spain or Carmen Lunch?
Oh, no.
Never been outside the U.S. Hey, Thompson, what about the apple known as Pink Lady? Are you a fan? Don't think I've had a Pink Lady.
Ask him if he's ever been on a plane or had a chicken sandwich.
Rick Dixon, Chad has no girlfriend. Who is Chad? Keela Alda Juice, Lolo, Amazing Menda, yeah, get him to sing, Philip.
Can Balmer save her?
Can Forward save her?
Two Slipper, link to Keanu B-hole. Coupling, Pink Lady apples are way better than Granny Smiths. Again, aren't they kind of hard to get a hold of? I mean, I've heard of Pink Ladies. Never, ate one. General Ocean Wolf Took. F. Mary Kill. Chad Aaron Bauer.
We need to get him saying, shut up, Chad.
Louie, I can give you more money, bud, but I want to. Pecco Merks. Patrick buys the meal in Vegas. 3 days, hella fun. Are you a fan of
The mud shark.
Never heard of it. Tugsim, have you ever been on a roller coaster? Yeah, not for like more than 20 years, but George B, tell us of your love for sweet tango apple. I don't think I've had a sweet tango. I know I've had a pearl. What's up, sweetheart?
Wrong one, General Ocean Wolf. Do it in
Atomic
his
Dogma. Ish up, Chad. Louie, hey. Where'd he go? Hey, it's single now if you're interested. Or Haley is single. Who is Haley?
This is amazing.
Why am I getting all this money suddenly? Silence Dogma. $2. Sup, Chad. Shungaloon. Cosmic Honey Crisp apples are good. Cosmic Honey Crisp. That sounds awesome.
Tell him to get in touch with me, and I'll teach him how to make money streaming.
Weefer Adams. Boo. Who's battler? There's Cookie Ale, Horrible, and Rocco. Okay. Sorry, Sky Talker. Oh, so cute. This is Eva.
What?
Easy 1, 2, 3. Any kitties for sale? Oh.
What is your favorite cat recipe?
Buck Naked. Bob Baker says spay and neuter. What do you... Yeah. Dude, seriously. Spay and neuter. These things just pop out kittens like you wouldn't believe. Hey, Thompson, have you ever had a Sing or Weaver prior to eating a Hot Dave spicy chicken sandwich? No. Skinny Tooth John. $1.99. Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Blease.
Starry Talker, $5. Who's Wee Wee?
Bless his heart. Bless his
Tommy
heart.
from RI, $2. Shut up, Chad.
There we go.
Gay Black Jew. Doom, please don't clip this. Lou, so you're going to have to fight James over Haley. Who is Haley? Who is James? I love my sneaky doke. Another win for the toe.
Oh no.
Hey, Amanda, strip money flying. Bill Brochi, haha, Amanda, thanks, Starry. Sean Calhoun, Money Sunday. Eddie Rooney, did Sully know? 5 hit, play
Did
your cards
Sully
right.
know?
Tiff will send more cans. What is going on? I am so confused. Miss Amanda, he's got a huge cock. Well, I mean, she knows. Buck Naked, would you go on a roller coaster with Felicia? Who is Felicia?
Look, he's having fun.
X, I'm almost done. You know, I'll bet. Scooter, $1.99. Are cats better broiled or baked? Oh, that's gross. General Ocean Wolf, do you have a slam piece and do you support? I don't know what that means. Cinderbrand, please, in big gay voice, can you call me Nannerpuss? Big gay voice. What is wrong with you people? Easy, drop the cash. Small X, I'm almost there. Just smile, please. Adam, favorite.
This is unreal.
Favorite meal from Arby's. I don't eat at Arby's.
He does look like Clearwater Chad.
Adams. Strimbles, PayPal, Super Chat, Rambles, Rants. Well, Rochi, this is crazy, yeah? I mean, a little more and I'll make up for the day I lost at work this week. Sean Calhoun, The Bank of Richard. Well, Brochi, Mr. Griffin, that's not the growth. That's your penis. Ow. And the testicles. Ow.
No, no,
Peg
Landon's
leg,
over there.
Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Brian London, $4.99. Real question: what's more loose, a dead raccoon's hide, or Ashley?
He doesn't like crass stuff.
Or Ashley Cummings? I don't know. Then Richard, don't share me. I don't like it. Sean Calhoun, Richard, do you accept Bitcoin or gift cards? I have. AFK Swede, when does the cleaning start? 27 sec. What's a sec? Miss Amanda, no ish, Philip. Chip Galloway, will this be up late? Phil Brochi, holy crap, so many super chats. Yeah, I know. The Atto Creeper, $2. Never forget April's neglected bean.
Look, he's getting so many super chats.
Poof, $20. Thank you for being a good sport. Cannot keep up with it. Hope to see you at Hackmania April 2026. General Ocean Wolf, can you do a hype train? I'm having a bad day. Someone stole my catalytic converter. Phil Brochi, like and subscribe. Chat adjectives. €2. Have some real money, Richard. Pegleg, can you believe Nick really left the bullet nears the kids? Amazing, Egon he's got me. Bruto, doesn't start with Felicia, you'll never finish. Okay, you guys are really confusing me tonight, although I don't care. Manhood Kamet, mods, can you tell Richard to contact Patrick? He wants to talk to him about making money and growing his audience. We can from him, and nobody likes onions. Guys, my email address is richardlelandneal@gmail.com.
Yes.
Patrick can contact me. It's no big thing. Julian Hermbrick, $1. No message. Phil Brochi, finally some euros. Atomic Dogma, go, go, go. Starry Sky Talker, Ocean Wolf.
He can't put him up on the screen. It's so funny.
Weefer, $20, MX20. Again, bless your heart, you're not good.
Good!
Eddie Rooney, you ever order chicken tacos and just get punched in the face? No. AZ, send Bitcoin to the...
His stream is just him reading chats. Like, they don't even have to be super chats. He'll just read chats. And he never answers what people ask.
Bunster, anywho. General Ocean Wolf, have you ever heard of Shaka, and do you like candied bacon? What? Or candied bacon. Never tried it. Raw, $2. Hackmania 3 VIP. Buck Naked, bing, bing, bing. AZ, go, go, go. This is a very strange stream. Drop more. Phil Brochi, what are these people talking about? Lol. I have no idea, Philip. This is insane. Amazing Amanda, Richard, whatever you freaking did tonight, keep doing it. Yeah, Sean Calhoun, Richard, they fired Jimmy Kimmel. Now...
Okay, now the funny thing to do is everyone just stop typing in his chat. Everyone who's there from NLO, just go away. Just don't, just like make him wonder where they went. Just make it go dead now.
Eddie Rooney, Ray Devote has body image issues. Too sad. Rich Disson, have you ever used cocaine for 24 hours? I've never used cocaine. Adam, 9090, do you miss Whiskey Pete too? Don't know the guy. Silva, do you smoke?
Okay, everyone dead quiet now. Dead quiet.
Good shot, no. Brian London, 199. It's me, or does everybody hate Chad? JR3324, Mubid Kermit. Peter Sky Perker, turn on the super chat machine.
Okay, everyone
are
now.
You voting for Joe C. Tamush, Rung Dung.
Make him just as confused when everyone leaves as when everyone showed up. I want to see what he says.
Hackmania, and I'll feature you in a comic book. What is this? What is going on? Amazing Man Richard, I don't know what Chad is either. Yeah. Julian Hembrick, $2. You look like the sun if you were in a yellow shirt. Scooter, you have a.
All right, everyone has to stop it so he can see what he says.
Sean Calhoun, Bad Chad lives in Canada. Rick Dixon, tell me time thing personal about you. AZ, never mind, go to Driocash. R3324, Zumak, Mr. Peanut Butter, you look like you know what were all the best Philly cheesesteak spots. General Wolf, enough now, come home.
No, not just super chats. Like, stop chatting in his chat. I want to see what happens when it just goes dead again.
Rick Dixon something. Sari Sky Talker, Big Sauce said we can come back. Fibber Furry, hey, how are you doing tonight? AZ, he what B and Euros. Lewis, night guy's got to go. Amazing Mendo, whoa, who's got the gut? $20. Silence Dogwood. Chad is not good. Rick Dixon, Pets Gino, Phil Burchie, Nobody Likes Onions is a podcast. Okay. Pests. Those damn catfish. Nolan Gitson, what's up, bro? AZ, Euros, keep them coming. Miss Menda, love you, Lou, thank you. Orochi, who is Chad? I don't know. Rick Dixon, why am I watching?
All right, you're doing good. Everyone stop.
Know.
Everyone stop. Everyone chill.
Pets, onions are great grilled. Bloody hamster, do you see that Aaron's son?
Because I want to see how he reacts when he just gets back to his regulars.
The lame-o, Philip, I don't know. Wow, that was strange. Fibber, hope you and the kitten are doing great. 5-hit, Onions, RTB. Amazing Menda, OMG, I am making coffee. Rohit Kundular, why you drinking off a jar? Because I like the size. Phil Brochi, sounds good, Amanda. Amazing Amanda, that was awesome, Richard. AZ, Richard, you want more? Sean Calhoun, Amanda, don't laugh that ass off. You might need it.
All right, you're doing great. Just
Louie,
chill
Frank,
for a minute. I just want to see how he comes
some
down.
Richard and Philip. I will definitely be making coffee. Philip, keep them super chat coming. Drinking tonight. Fibber, Mason Jars hit the.
What's crazy is that none of his regulars joined in. None of his mods gave $2. Nobody else joined in. It was just our people. Like, where's his supporters?
2022, so I'm like, I'm gonna drink this. AZ Amanda, Sean, yeah, I need it for Richard. AZ, you heard the man. Amanda, you're gonna need something a lot stronger than coffee for me tonight. JR3324, worker, Amazing Amanda, there you go, guys. AZ Amanda, I got to pee. This was a very weird stream.
He's
processing. Richard is the man.
He's
Fibber,
processing.
Lowell, be safe. Hey, it tastes good. It's probably still fine. Amazing Amanda, I can't believe I wrote that. Oh, Brochi, that was crazy. Yeah. Bear. Does your room smell like arse? No.
All right, let's watch one of his regular
There are a couple places
videos.
in my house that honestly smell like cat. Amazing Amanda.
He's so weird. I love it. What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, I need vodka.
Is he an alcoholic?
Had very bad fast food. Feel terrible. Oh, vodka.
Why is he measuring shots and then pouring it free ball?
Ugh. You know, I'm a food blogger, for those of you uninitiated. And so, oftentimes...
What is that? What is
I
that
go to a
red stuff?
fast food restaurant, and I buy a group of items I haven't reviewed yet.
7-Up? What flavor?
And then I come here and I review them.
Is there like a strawberry 7-Up?
In fact, this is an item I've reviewed, and this is an item I've reviewed, so I'm using them up in this video.
Shirley Temple?
That's why I drink things in these videos. Anyway,
Shirley Temple, and he adds
30,000 subscribers
vodka.
I get across all 6 of my channels. I do purchase one of these bracelets from 4Ocean. 4Ocean pulls a pound of trash out of the ocean every time I do that. If you would be so kind.
When
as
we
to
found him, he had 1,500 subscribers. He got 3,000 now. We've done this for him. He just doesn't know it. I'm going to email him. He said he would do Hackamania.
Fast food tends to be greasy. Fast food tends to be salty. Fast food tends to be heavy.
Oh, shit. Just like the raid, great idea. Patty Melt. Oh, look, we are raiding, but TSN sucks, right? Cool. I don't know what any of this means. Is this the TSN guy who was calling in? What does this have to do with TSN? I don't know. General Ocean Wolf, shut up, Chad. I think he's meant to send that to Richard Leland Neal.
Not a good combination. It often makes me feel bad. Why do I keep eating it? I mean, you know, when I'm reviewing things, it's like, okay, you're reviewing things. It's kind of a work-related thing, or hobby-related thing. But, you know, I used to go to fast food restaurants every day. Sometimes twice a day. And that's how I got to look like, well, I looked a lot worse back then. I got hit. Well, I was helping somebody change a tire, and he didn't set his parking brake, and his car fell on me, and ballooned up to 415 pounds, and, you know, I had trouble cleaning myself, and I still have some jaw.
I had trouble cleaning myself?
Itch from that. I don't know why.
Oh my God.
But yeah. The point being, you know, that when you're eating the fast food, it's a lot more fun than afterwards when you're lying on the couch wishing you were dead and swearing to yourself you're never going to eat fast food again.
I think the thing with fast food and fat people is like they order too much. It's like if you ordered a value meal and ate it, like a meal, a burger, some fries, and a soda, you shouldn't be sick and lying on the couch in pain. But I think fat people, when they order fast food, they go like, you know, give me nuggets and fries and a Big Mac and a quarter pounder and filet of fish and what else does McDonald's have? I don't even know. Apple pie. Give me a shake. It's like, yeah, if you ate that much healthy food, you'd be in pain. Why eat more because you're ordering fast food? Just order your burger, order your fries, eat it. That's a meal. I don't know what makes people like order more at a fast food place. By the way, Moody, I just texted our buddy Chip the other day. Or yesterday. It was his birthday. Or Friday was his birthday. And he told me he's moved to New York. He lives in the Hamptons now. And I go, the Hamptons? Like, and people hear that and they're like, oh, wow, you must be doing well. It's like, if you live in the Hamptons, people who live in the Hamptons aren't doing well. And I know what you're thinking, like, Patrick, that's where the rich people go. It's where the rich people go to their summer homes. It's a brutal winter if you live in the Hamptons. You know, the storms and the yeah, rich people go to the Hamptons in the summer for their white parties, you know. But like living in the, like, you have one residence and it's in the Hampton.
And I mean, part of the problem was I went to a lower end fast food restaurant, and the rest of the problem is that I added dairy. I had a milkshake because that was, well, I had a shake. I don't know if there was milk in it, but that was the new thing. So it's like, you know, I really should.
It's like Opie. Like, Opie doesn't go to his beach house in January.
If I'm going to review one of those, I really shouldn't buy anything else with it because I'm going to feel sick afterwards. I just know I am. And of course, alcohol helps you flush your bladder. So it will help take care of the heavy salt.
I mean, he chugged that. That's like a quart of liquid. He just chugged it.
But I can tell you this much. I'm probably going to have to start drinking a lot of
Yeah, Opie
water
wants to move out of NYC. He doesn't want to move to the Hamptons.
to counteract this, but I already feel bloated.
He's looking for houses in fucking Connecticut and Jersey.
Drinking more fluid isn't helping. I don't feel good.
Drink some more vodka and Shirley Temple mix.
But you know...
Hold on. Richard is currently Googling Kiki. We don't know that. Oh, no.
Since I started making...
By the way, you can't Google Kiki. You got to Google Keanu C. Thompson.
...use on Random Street Theater of fast food items.
I'm not doing it, Moody. I'm not doing this today.
It kind of opens up the gates.
We got to get him to Hackamania, and you two got to make up.
Because most of the fast food items I've reviewed, I haven't made videos for. I've just posted reviews on my blog. So much as I try to stick with new stuff, there's all kinds of old stuff that, you know, it's like you're going to get what they have as a coffee item. Well, you can get a hamburger with it, so long as it's a hamburger you didn't review before. Come in here and make a video. You know, it's just...
So he's doing what the thing I said that these bloggers do. They're like, well, I got to get this new hamburger they have, the brisket Whopper. You know, I haven't tried that. I've had a regular Whopper, but I got to get the brisket Whopper to review it for my channel. What is his fitness channel? He always does it shirtless. Doom sent me, hold on, this is him 5 years ago?
For those of you who have been following my channel for a while, you'll know that my
Looks like he got kicked out of the army for eating it. Jesus Christ.
Video has been down because of the need of a green screen. Well, what I have here is I have calibrated my camera to give me the optimal green screen room. You can see that what the whole point is, it needs to fit my gut in.
Whoa! Richard, please.
Sounds strange. I know.
Hold on. Somebody said he's watching right now. Is that true? Richard, are you watching me? Oh, no. Richard, we like you. We're fans.
Oh, yep. Yep, there he is. He's definitely reviewing one of my videos.
Come on. Richard. How do we talk?
Okay.
Hi.
That was the video that Mike talked about where I did the vodka and 7-Up.
How do we send in my phone number? 702-749-4656.
Amazing Amanda. Me so horny, me love you a long time.
Tell him to call
Easy,
in.
Get them kittens rich. John Michael,
Oh,
and
no.
your uncle wants you to play baseball again.
Somebody tell him to
Uncle
call
never wanted me
call
to
into
play
my
baseball.
show right
Amazing
now.
Amanda, Philip, be back. I gotta see this is live. James Y. Oh, that's it. I'm reporting you, Philip Hirochi. I had enough of you, man. The real Bandicap said hi. John Michael, who's Lance? That's a good question. Philip Hirochi, yep. Morgan Black, Peter Parker is not Spider-Man. He is the Spider Avatar. Sean Calhoun, looks like you have an agent from the chat. Hey, Amanda, you don't touch Philip.
How do we get him on the
No,
phone?
Just do you rich. John Mo Courtney's
Guys, the phone number's in the description of every show. Just look.
of the channel.
702-749-4656.
Amazing, Phil Birchie, thanks Amanda. Amazing Amanda, Philip is sexy ass. He's an Olympic athlete, Amanda. He could definitely go. AZ, what?
It's amazing. People are here every day. They're like, how do I get the number? It's in every fucking show description.
Push Yedder Yediv. Hello, sir.
Oh,
Amazing
catch
Amanda,
up?
well, I love onions. You know, I'm learning that. Well, Rochi, that's so cool. You are being streamed on another channel. I hope big things come from it. Hey, Amanda, are you wore out, Richard? You gonna have energy for me tonight in your bed? I always have energy for you, Amanda. I mean,
Again,
you're
Atomic
funny, you
Dogma, Corey, who watches every show, is like, I'm too drunk to remember numbers. Yeah, you can cut and paste it from the description of every fucking show.
John Michael, don't be sad. She's still out there. Mike, Richard, this guy said call his live stream. He's watching your live stream on his channel.
Yes.
What? She's still out there. Mike, Richard, this guy
Call in, Richard.
live stream. Okay, I can hear you.
Call
nobody likes
in.
husbands. I've turned the sound on.
My phone number's in the description. Call the show.
So what's up?
So we just want to talk. Call into the show.
Call in, Richard. How do I call in? What are you talking about?
Call in. My phone number's in the description. Call the show.
Okay.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
So what's up?
So we just want to talk. Call into the show. Yes. This could really be happening. Oh boy. He's got his phone. This is gonna be great. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. This could really be happening. Oh boy. He's got his phone. This is gonna be great. Fuck yeah.
Okay, my phone is not liking this. I am actually streaming off of my phone right now.
Oh boy.
So you guys realize that if I call in, I will be.
Oh no, Richard, you're blowing it. This is your big shot. We want to fly you out to Las Vegas for an event we hold. Oh no, is he calling? His stream just dropped. Basically, Richard, we've been watching you for a while. We love the battle with Beelzebub. We love the cat food cans. What we want is to offer you a slot in our big event we hold in Las Vegas every year called Hackamania. And we want you to come on out and do a little number on stage, perform for us live. You know, you can bring all your cans, your baskets, your green screen, your art. When we found you, you had 1,500 subscribers. Now you got 3,000. You don't know it, but a lot of that's from us, Richard. We're big BWB fans. We want you to come out. We got a dunk tank. I'm kidding. Oh, no. He's losing it. His stream's dying. It doesn't have to be tonight, Richard, but get in touch, email. I'll email you. You said your email address, richardlelandneil@gmail.com. We'll email you. Oh, no. Why is his stream dying? Oh, no. Oh, no. And, Richard, you can text that number later if you want to, and I'll text you back. Oh, no. He killed it. The stream is gone. Oh, boy. This is the greatest show. I really thought that was going to happen, but maybe he got off. Maybe he got off to call. But that's stupid. I didn't want you to end your show for us, Richard. That's insane. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Maybe we shouldn't get too close, you know? Maybe we shouldn't be reaching out to the people we watch. He might be calling. That's what, yeah. Yeah. I know. That's why we're standing by. This could change our life. Otherwise, we got to go watch Josh and Mama. Mama and Josh. Richard, we want to get you drunk. I don't know if you ever heard of Charles Chance. We want to make you the next Charles Chance. This could be big. You could be the next Charles Chance. Oh, no. His chat is saying that guy stopped the stream. I didn't mean to stop the stream. I didn't know he was streaming from his phone. He had his phone in his hand. How is he streaming from his phone if his phone was in his hand? Is he saying like he does a hotspot? Like he uses his phone internet to stream? Oh, boy. Philip is his mod? Oh, boy. Philip is his mod. Hi, Philip. Look at this guy. Philip is jacked. All right, we're getting a call. I think it's Richard. This could be Richard Leland Neal. Hello?
Hello.
Is this Richard Leland Neal?
Yes, it is.
Oh, my gosh. You gotta turn your stream off.
Got to turn my what on?
I can hear myself in the background. You got to turn it off. It's like, you know, when you call into the radio.
Of course. Hold on. Hello. Is this Richard Leland Neal? Yes, it is. There we go.
Okay. Anyway,
Stream is off.
Richard, I know you're very confused, but
yes, I am quite confused.
We've been watching your streams for months and months now, probably like 6 months, and we found you when you had like 1,500 subscribers. And I think we've sent a lot of your, you know, you're up to 3,000 now. I think we've sent you a lot of those people. Anyway, we're big fans. We love the battle with Beelzebub. And we want to get you out to our big event we have in Las Vegas. And it's every year. It'll be in April next year. And we think it'd be so fun to come on stage and do a live show. Would you be interested in that?
Sounds fun.
Why do you always sound so down? Why do you always sound so depressed? Sounds fun.
I'm clinically depressed, bro.
You gotta cheer up. We're gonna help you out. You got.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm I have my old phone and my new phone at the same time.
What is
That's why you saw me with a phone in my hand. But
okay.
the old phone doesn't want to call, so I'm now streaming from my old phone and talking to you on my new phone.
Yeah, I didn't mean for you to shut off your stream. I wasn't trying to ruin your stream.
I normally only do them for an hour anyway.
Anyway, Richard, you don't understand what big fans are. We've created an AI voice of you that people chat into us with. Oh man, we're like mega fans over here.
Okay, that's interesting.
Is it It's a little stalkery, probably, but everybody loves you. That's why they were sending you money and stuff. They enjoy your streams. We all want to come out to your house and help you clean.
Again, dude, this is something I have to do for myself. I really do.
No, I'm kidding. Of course, we're not going to invade your privacy. That's not what we're.
Well, I mean, Philip is a pretty good friend of mine, and he lives close. And he's like, I want to come over to your house and help you. And it's like, it's a hoarding problem. I have to. The reason for the problem is partly because I'm just too damn depressed, but partly because I have a hoarding problem. So I have to take care of it myself.
Where did the depression come from? That when you had your accident?
Oh no, I've been depressed my whole life. When I was a kid, somebody thought it'd be funny to smash my head into a concrete floor.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I read so weird, because it damaged the occipital lobe, which is the part of the brain that sees. So I can't sequence letters the way normal people do. And I've been depressed my whole life because of that.
Well,
you have to understand that.
Sorry, I was going to say you read pretty well. You're not unable to read.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working on it my whole life, but when I was born, you have to understand that my mother was diagnosed with terminal cancer. And my father blamed me for their marriage breaking up, so he never forgave me for that. So it's like, you hear me tell me jokes about my sister. It's like, I'm not joking. She really is that evil.
Yeah, but you got to how can we help you? Look, I know it's easier said than done, but how can we help you, cheer up and buck up? You gotta break the cycle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, there are a few times in my life that I have actually been happy, but this just isn't one of them.
Is it the fly?
Hi, Richard. I too am Richard. Good to see you over here, bud.
Oh, hold on. Listen to this. This is your voice that we have AI people send in chats.
Hi, Richard. I too am Richard. Good to see you over here, bud.
Okay, that doesn't really sound like me to me, but then the acoustics of my head might be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. AI is not perfect, but we try.
Well, how would you even, because I do a lot of voices in my live streams.
I don't know. We just feed it. We just feed the algorithm, one of your shows, and it tries to create a model around your voice. You're somewhat.
Well, it may be off because I do so many different voices in the live streams. Because one of the things I've actually done is voice acting. If you look at my IMDb, you'll see that I did I've done Donald Trump impressions and Joe Biden impressions and all those kinds of things.
Why do you have so many channels? Why don't you focus on one channel?
Well, the reason for that is because there was a time when in YouTube you were supposed to have varying different channels, and the different channels have different content. It's like on Brand Street Theater, I generally review. I review movies, I review food. This channel was just started because I was doing this weird social experiment thing with Trisha Hirschberger called The Naked Truth, and we were just talking about whatever topic she came up with. It. So that was the reason behind that. But I mean, at a certain point, it was it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to review a children's book on the same channel that I review Poultrygeist Night of the Chicken Dead. So I have a channel for reviewing children's books. it's just one of those things. That's why I have so many channels, is that they're focused on different content.
Well, you have like all these different interests, and it seems crazy that you would be depressed because you have all these, usually people with like a lot of hobbies and interests and stuff can usually break out of their depression.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm a very diverse kind of a person in terms of my interest, but I mean, look, my family turned on me, okay? I haven't spoken to anyone other than my cousin for months. And the last time I spoke to my brother, the police were carting him off, and I was actually filing a restraining order against him. So I have a very difficult life. You have to understand that. And for some reason, every project I get into just seems to fall apart.
Yeah, but maybe it's because there's too many. Like maybe you shouldn't be reviewing kids' books and food and have a fitness channel. Maybe focus on, what like this. Your main channel does the best, right?
Economically, yeah. And that's because where I've been doing the live streams.
Right.
But I mean, if you look, like a lot of the other channels, like the children's book channel, has been derelict for some time.
Oh, okay.
And it's one of those things. But I mean, do understand that one of the things I do a lot of reading, like an insane amount of reading. But I don't necessarily read books. I read a lot of articles and things. But I enjoy reading books, and there's a certain satisfaction for reviewing children's books. It's just the very simple fact of that content didn't seem to really fit with the other content I was putting together. Have you seen my blogs?
No.
I have 6 blogs too.
Jesus Christ. How do you have time to be depressed?
Only 3 of my blogs are currently active.
Right.
Richard Reviews Everything, where I review mostly food, but anything that comes my way. I've got photographs of a Mad Richard. That's where you see the backgrounds for my streams come from photographs of a Mad Richard. Those are all the pictures I take. And then there's Richard's Daily Quotes. So I have just random quotes I find from my readings or like from comedians or movies I've watched, things like that.
How many cats do you currently have?
I have no idea.
You have no idea how many cats you have?
No.
And why is that? Just because they keep having kittens?
Yeah, they keep having kittens. I mean, it's around $300 to get each one of them fixed. So I've been getting them fixed slowly, but how many of them do I even consider mine at this point?
I mean, if you had to ballpark it.
About 15, I think.
15 cats?
Yeah.
Do you think that contributes to the depression?
No, I love cats.
But maybe you have like toxoplasmosis.
That's possible.
Probably likely.
But, it's like I contacted an animal shelter or a rescue program, and it took them 90 days just to get back to me. So, I mean, finding homes for these animals is really hard.
Yeah. But like the cost of the food and stuff, because you say like you're not able to work sometimes, and
Well, what happened was I had a really good schedule, but there was something I'm not allowed to talk about, and they cut my hours. So that's what's happening there.
Right.
Okay. Now there was there have been a few times when I go on unemployment, and when that happens, I focus on YouTube.
Yeah, I feel for you, man. Because we watch your videos and we're like, it just seems like you have all these things and you can never get, like your arms around the problems, like the cats, the cleaning, the financial stuff. I imagine like buying canned cat food is way more expensive than kibble and like then the cat food cans lead to the flies, and then the cleaning issues, contribute to the depression, and like it's just a cycle.
To be dead honest with you, for some reason the flies only seem to like my studio. I don't know what it is, but they're in the studio. And there's like outside my front door, there's this one bush that the flies tend to love, but they're not in my kitchen, they're not in my bathroom, they're just in my studio right now. So, I mean, I thought I had them taken care of, but that's become more and more of a problem. But now, look, you have to understand, when my mother passed away, I was 10 years old, right?
My mom died. My mom passed away when I was 8, and my dad passed away of cancer when I was 25. So I understand you a little bit.
Okay, well, my brother was paid for my mother's house. My sister was paid for my mother's house. I wasn't. So I still live here, but the paperwork was never done. So they're like, we still own a third of your house. So they want me out of my house. My sister's been trying to get me out of my house since the year 2000, the last 25 years. But only recently has she been willing to pay me for my part of my house, which she doesn't own any part of, because she's been paid for it.
Right. But you don't have any paperwork for that. So on paper and legally, they own a third. Yeah, and what's going on is that she can't sue so long as the executor of my mother's estate is still alive, because a lot of my mother's money went missing. So if they do, then I'm going to require an accounting of my mother's estate. The executor is absolutely screwed. But the bottom line is, my father gave my brother $100,000 in the 90s. And that wasn't specifically for his part of my house, but that was supposed to be, he's holding that for him as part of his estate. Well, that wound up not being part of my father's estate. So my take on the subject is, nah, bro, you got paid. You need to leave me alone. But even then, do you have any idea how hard it is to have a house completely remodeled in California? Yeah, the permitting, the regulations, all that kind of stuff. Plus the price of everything is expensive.
Yeah, with this place, it needs to be basically gutted. The plumbing I've had redone, but the wiring, it's all the two-prong wiring. It has to be completely revamped. The insulation in the attic needs to be completely replaced. One of the bathrooms has been completely stripped. So, I mean, it's one of those things.
So wouldn't it be better for you to, sell your portion to your sister or your brother and let him sell the house, and then you move into a smaller place that's more up to date and you can afford it and you have a little money in your pocket?
The only thing I would be able to do would be to move out of California.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be bad. You got, income tax in California. You're in Southern California, right?
Los Angeles.
Yeah, so you got city tax, you got state income tax. I'm in Nevada, there's none of that.
Well, my take on the subject is, so long as I'm breathing, my sister don't get nothing.
I know, but at some point, all that stuff causes you mental anguish. You like you said, the relationship with your father and stuff. Maybe you don't make up, maybe you guys can't reconcile or anything, but you letting it go and you forgiving helps you move on.
Well, I mean, again, just taking the loss and selling the place. Yeah, okay. You traded one problem for another. And I mean, do I really want to leave Southern California?
I mean, I don't know. Do you?
Not really, no.
Sometimes a fresh start's good. I used to live in LA. I used to live in Sherman Oaks and Burbank. And it was, it's expensive. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why I've been pushing the YouTube so hard, because, I mean, that's just the way the world is right now.
I don't know. Well, we're fans, and we've been watching you for months, like I said, and, we saw you were live tonight, so we headed over there, and some of our people were showing you some love and stuff. And, we laugh, obviously we laugh and stuff because the videos are funny. You're surrounded by flies and you're counting cans and stuff. It's very funny. But it's, you're being vulnerable, sharing your life online and stuff. And I guess it's therapeutic in a way.
Yeah, I mean, you see the actual changes very quickly. And I mean, again, the whole thing with those videos is that it's picking up things individually is hard for my back. So I sweep everything into a basket and I take it in there, and it's like, all right, it's motivation for me to make the videos that people are watching. Although they're not getting a lot of views, so I don't know what's going on with that. But
yeah, we wondered why you always had your garbage like in baskets, but that makes sense if you're sweeping it in.
Yeah, it's one of those things when you're really depressed, it is very, very hard for you to do things like just replace a trash can liner. So I wind up with just weird stuff all over my house for no apparent reason. So that's one of those things is that, it's like you wind up with this, like, here's a box that should go in the recycling bin. Oh, I'm too depressed to take it out of the recycling bin. Now you've got 3 of them. Now you've got 10 of them. And they just build up and build up and build up. But also, I tend to leave, when I'm working on a project, I forget to put things away. So I wind up with, like, stuff sitting in weird places because I was working on it. Then the cats just love to play with it, so it starts going and walking of its own accord to other places.
Like, I'm a big fat guy. And I hate moving around and doing stuff too. At some point, though, like, you got to stop telling yourself you're too depressed to take out your trash and stuff. You got to get a handle on it, man. You got to shake it together.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Am I not?
No, I don't know. I don't know what you do in your spare time. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. We're trying to find a way to help you and give you advice and stuff. Not that you want it or asked for it, so you can tell me to go screw. But like,
do understand that I've mentioned this in many videos. I was helping somebody change a car tire, and his car shifted and hit me, and it caused a 5% bend in my spine.
Yes.
Okay, and that was very painful. And so, yeah, there were years that I did almost nothing but get up and go to work and come home, and that was it.
Do you have health insurance?
So, yeah, I have health insurance, but there's nothing. I mean, I talked to the doctor about it, and there's nothing they can do.
They can't like bend it back or do back surgery or something.
I asked if I could go to a chiropractor. They said no. It's just something. What needs to happen is I need to build the core muscle to hold the spine in place. But the function of the car striking me caused a shock wave to pass through my abdomen, and it pulverized much of my muscle.
Jesus.
So that's when I became a diabetic, and that's when I gained all the weight.
Yeah, I'm diabetic.
I was a big dude beforehand, but damn was I a big dude after.
Yeah, I'm diabetic too.
I mean,
but we were just watching that video where you're like, you tell yourself like, I'm gonna review this new burger, so I'm gonna get this new burger, and then you drink like soda and stuff. You can't be doing that if you're diabetic. 'Cause you're gonna die.
That's why I only drink soda during the videos.
I know, but the videos become this, this cop out and this excuse to drink sugary drinks. And when you're diabetic, you just can't be doing that. Come on, man.
Do you think 3 sodas a week is too much?
I think 1 soda anytime. Like when you're diabetic, you can't drink. You got to drink diet at least, right?
No, diet makes me sick.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. If I drank a soda, my blood sugar would spike through the roof and I'd pass out.
Really?
Yeah, it makes you sluggish, right? Like after you drink sugar or eat carbs, don't you get sluggish?
Yeah, if I drink too many.
Yeah,
if I don't take my insulin.
Oh, are you type 1?
No, I'm type 2.
But you're on insulin?
Yeah, I'm on insulin.
Yeah, I bet your doctor would tell you not to drink any sodas.
the big thing is that I need to focus on having a healthy diet with a lot of vegetables. Okay. And if you look at some of the more recent, like if you looked at Richard Reviews Everything, you'll notice like you've probably seen, like if you see the shorts on my thing, people have talked about the beer reviews.
Yes.
They're going, well, you know, you seem to have a really elaborate meal with each beer. Yeah, that's because that's a balanced meal. That's where all the vegetables are. The beer is the starch, and then that high level. But when you consume vegetables, the fiber of the vegetables prevents the sugar from entering your body too quickly.
Yes, I understand.
And therefore regulates the amount of sugar you get. So if I eat healthy, my sugar levels don't spike.
I got you. I'm just saying, like, sometimes, like, I know this from personal experience. I'm saying at some point you can go like, well, I'm going to eat this thing that I shouldn't eat because I'm making a video about it and it's content and that's my job. But you're saying that those channels aren't even doing well monetarily. So it's like, so you're basically like doing things to your body you shouldn't do for no money almost. And, you know, I'm just saying, we want you to be healthy. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you know, most of the food reviews, like if I do the ice cream, for example, I mean, you'll see that I'm eating a lot of fruit with that, and it's fairly balanced.
But fruit is just sugar.
I have to do those sparingly.
But fruit is just more sugar on top of the ice cream. I know there's a little fiber in it, but like it's still a sugar spike.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's something I have to do sparingly. I don't do that every day.
I got you.
I mean, it's one of those things. It's like I wanted to do like Krispy Kreme donuts. They have every month. They have new donuts, but it's like it's just too much. If I don't have my full gym cleaned out, I can't do Krispy Kreme. Because if I'm going to do Krispy Kreme, I have to be pumping iron. Because if I'm not pumping iron, then I'm not burning the sugar. And I would have to be checking my insulin after every donut to be sure that I'm within a safe level. If I go over 200, that's it. You have to stop.
What do you mean your gym What do you mean your gym cleaned out? What's wrong with it?
Like the rest of my house.
But once you clean it out, how does it get back that way again so quickly?
What do you mean, how does it get? It's been like that since 2020. Well, it's been like that for years, but no. My house is really bad. It looks, like I said, it looks a lot better than it did when I started the second phase of the BWB. But, you know, no, it doesn't get that way very quickly. It's just, I mean, my brother and I used to live together, and he was also a terrible slob. So he would go and throw everything everywhere. I mean, last time I saw him, when I got the restraining order, it was like, Paul, you can't be leaving your trash all over the kitchen floor. I have to clean this up. I need to be working on this. And he's like, I don't feel like it. I'll hire a maid. And then he hired a maid. The maid said, I can't deal with this mess. I don't know what you want thrown out. So, well, no, I mean, progress can be very slow. It's not getting messy again, although there's always going to be a little bit of that going on.
What about, instead of focusing on recycling and all this stuff, what if you just, like, throw everything out one time? Like, get it, like, don't worry about sorting shit and, you know, like, what if you just throw everything away one time to get it cleaned up, and then you can start recycling and stuff and stay on top of it?
Well, I mean, I have 3 recycling bins. I only have 1 trash can, so that wouldn't be very efficient either.
Oh. All right, I don't have any idea. And then, like, you were just in the hospital for something, you said, and it got really bad while you were gone?
I was in the hospital for a bad infection. I was there for 5 days, and the cats were just there alone. So the house was bad beforehand, but God, what I came back to.
Who was feeding the cats?
No one. They were home alone. I had no one I could call.
What about Philip, the mod?
I didn't have his number at the time.
I think you need a support system. You got to get some people in your life that can help you out. I know it's like hard to trust people and stuff, but
it's referred to as a support network. It would be really great if I had such a support network, but I don't. I mean, like literally, my family got so toxic that I could no longer have anything to do with them. And then even my friends, I had very close friends when I was getting out of college, and they just turned on me. It was really, really bizarre. You know, and it was like, okay, I lost my support network. Now, I have friends, but most of them are, you know, they're at least economically incapable of doing much, like coming, they don't live close to me, so they couldn't come down and see my animals or whatever have you. So, I mean, it was just one of those things. I was talking to the doctor being like, look, you got to get me out of here. I got to go home. I have animals to take care of.
Have you seen those?
And that's what they...
Have you seen those YouTube channels where people will come like for free and like do a deep clean of your house, like for content, and then like you'll have a good starting place?
No, I haven't.
There's these people, they do like, that's what they do for a living, but like they also like, okay, have you seen the ones where they like mow lawns that have been abandoned, or they like pressure wash somebody's house who really needs it for free for like content? You ever seen that?
I've seen the lawn thing, yeah.
So like there's people who do that, but they do like deep cleans of houses for people who are like injured or unable to clean, or, you know, like it's also like a mental barrier. Like once your house gets so dirty, like you don't even know where to start or how to get a handle on it. They come out and they do that kind of thing for free for content, and then you could have like a good clean slate to start with. Like I just can't imagine the mental anguish it causes you.
Well, yeah, I mean, do understand also that when my mother passed away, my father, for some unexplainable reason, decided to tear up the place. So, I mean, within 6 weeks of my mother's passing, I went from wall-to-wall carpets to concrete floors. So it's like, you know, literally lots of my house has just been torn to hell. And it's like, I can clean all I want to. It's not going to change the fact that it's all torn to hell. You know, and I don't have like the $20,000 to get this or that fixed. And a lot of the modifications he made to the house were just so idiotic, I guess you would say, that it's like, okay, so now we have to tear this wall out because his dumb ass put the wrong kind of wall in and put it on top of the floor and probably didn't get permits. And
but you
just
can't,
one thing after another.
But you can't start putting in new floor or working on construction projects until it's like fully cleaned out, right? I mean, so that's like a problem for later. You'd have to get it like fully cleaned first.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like, so what if I got it fully clean? I still wouldn't be able to get the construction project done.
Okay, so I'm a owner of a company that does these, they're like super chats, but basically they're called super tips. And that's the like AI voice thing I just played for you. Like if you were watching my stream, you see him come up on the screen and stuff. And the difference between that and super chats is you get 90% of the money instantly instead of YouTube taking 30 to 50%, depending on whether it's an Apple device or an Android or whatever. Like, what if we could get you set up like making more money on your channel? Would that help you be able to like start saving some money? Like we just want to help. We're just a community that found you. And, you know, we hate to see you like continually struggling with this stuff.
Well, you know, it probably would solve the problem. I mean, 99% of my problem is economic. There was one time in my life, I was 22 years old, and I finally I was getting enough overtime at work so that money was constantly coming in and I wasn't having these problems. And the reason that all ended is literally I lost weight so quickly that I overloaded my kidneys.
Right.
So, yes, that's one time I was happy. But do understand that I was working at a place where there was no restroom. So that's kind of contributed to it. But
7-Eleven?
I didn't change my diet. What's that?
7-Eleven?
No, it was Lucent Industries, actually.
So,
but I mean, when you're in ketosis like that, you need to drink I needed to drink more than a gallon of water every day.
Yeah, of course.
To keep flushing out the system, and there was just no way for me to get to the restroom, so I had this terrible condition where I overloaded my kidneys and got sick.
Do you do you have a
Hmm?
computer you can stream with instead of your phone?
I can stream off my old phone if I need to.
But I'm saying, do you have like a PC that you stream with?
Yeah, I have a number of laptops that can stream, but they're old and clunky, and they don't have very good picture. Is why I use the phone.
I got you. Well, yeah, that's tough, man. I don't know. Well, we'll try to send some people over your way, some new fans.
Maybe, hopefully that'll get things going.
Yeah, I don't know. To the system that I'm talking about to get you more money faster, it it makes people interact with your show more and stuff because it's like AI voice chats and stuff instead of just text in the chat room. But I think you got to have like OBS running on a computer to be able to use it.
Well, I mean, I have a number of Macs that might be able to do it. I haven't set them up.
Why not?
Because, well, I mean, I never had room for them, really.
That's what I'm saying. You got to we got to clean everything out.
Yeah, I know.
All your problems just beget more problems. You gotta pick a starting point and get going.
That was the whole thing behind the BWB videos.
Yeah, but I think you dragging all your trash into the studio is what's causing all the flies in there. We watched you the other day pulling trash out of a trash bag and putting it into a basket.
Out of a trash bag? What video was that?
I don't know, but it's one of the in the past couple weeks. But you brought a bag full of trash and we're taking it out of the trash bag and putting it into a basket.
Okay, was that a clear bag?
I don't know. I don't think the bag was on camera.
Okay, yeah, no. What that was that my brother had gotten a recycling bin and put a bag in it, which you're not supposed to do. And he had all this some of it was redemption. And as you know, my redemption gets donated to an orphanage. So that bag had been sitting on the floor in my den for 6 months. And I just noticed it there and picked it up and put it into a basket. And then took it to sort it out. And all that was recycling bin. Most of that went into the recycling. The rest of it went into the bin for redemption plastic, because that was what was in there. And yeah, I mean, if you've ever read, I forget the full name of the book, but it's like eliminating clutter from your life. One of those things that she says in that book is only you can organize your clutter because only you know what goes together. So yeah, I mean, it is a really grueling process at times, but it's just, one thing, there was a guy who had a problem much worse than me, and a behaviorist came into his house, and they sat him down on the lawn. They set up a little station on his lawn, and they had people pick up items from his house and bring it out to him and have him decide what he was throwing away. And it's like, why don't you just throw it all away? Well, because part of hoarding is a desire for control. So the moment you try to take somebody's control away, the hoarding will only get worse.
Yeah, but so you admit you think you have a hoarding problem?
Yeah, I definitely have a hoarding problem. I mean, if I didn't have a hoarding problem, I wouldn't have junk everywhere.
Yeah, because the other day you were like, this is part of a broken coffee pot. It's like, why did you say part of a broken coffee pot? Or coffee maker or something like that.
That's electrical scrap. So it can't go in the regular trash.
It can. They don't look through your trash. Just bag it up and throw it away. You can throw it away.
Okay, you have a point.
I've thrown away computers. I've thrown away whole computers. Like, I get it, you're not supposed to, but I think you're in a situation where you got to stop worrying about recycling and orphanages and all this stuff. Orphanages need to help you. You know what I mean? Like, we got to get you squared away. You can't help anybody if you're not at 100%. You can't help save the oceans and the kittens and the orphans and the, planet. Like, I get it. You have a good heart. You're after saving all this stuff, but you're not 100%. And when you're not 100%, you can't be helping all these people.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you want me to stop making BWB videos?
No, I like the videos, but like obviously on a human level, it would be great for you to not have flies anymore, right? And not have to constantly pick up trash. And if you could start seeing an improvement in your home and like I understand like there's work to be done, walls and carpeting and flooring and all that kind of stuff, but you can't even think about that kind of stuff yet.
Again, when I came home from the hospital, you couldn't even walk in my studio. And, there's stuff in there, boxes in there, but there's not stuff all over the floor anymore. So that's just one of those things. And yes, there's the trappings of the videos in there, but I mean, part of this is like, okay, so if I'm not doing this, then like the whole point of these videos is that you're supposed to be doing the right thing.
Yeah, but the right thing for you at this point, I don't think is like saving parts. And we watched the one where you like went through all your old USB drives or whatever and the cables and all that stuff. It's like, I get it. I'm one of these people. Like I have S-video cables and VGA cables and stuff, and I don't want to throw them away because I have this mentality like you probably. Like the minute I throw it away, I'm going to need that, or I'm going to, have a use for it. But at some point when you're like mired down in all that stuff, I think you shouldn't have electrical scrap piles, and you shouldn't, like, I don't know. I'm trying to just throw out ideas. I don't know. I think you need a clean slate. Everything's got to go.
It's an understandable standpoint, but once again, if I go to a clean slate, then I'm not making the content anymore. So, I mean, if it's entertaining you.
Yeah, but it is entertaining, but part of the entertainment is having an adverse effect on you and your life. Like, I don't, if I had to choose between whether or not we can watch you pick up cat cans forever or you get your house cleaned up and your mental health better, I would 100% choose you get your house cleaned up and mental health better. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, then your content would have to change and adapt, of course. But like, don't you think that's better in the long run?
Yeah, but I mean, this is something that's eventually supposed to go away when I'm finished.
Well, you said your gym has been cluttered up since the pandemic or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying it's not going away. Like what you're doing now isn't working, right?
What I'm doing now is a fairly recent development. But I mean, when I get really badly depressed, you have to understand I am really like I can't get out of bed depressed. It's that particularly terrible. So, like, yeah, I mean, I go through phases. During the pandemic, I had cleaned up most of my house, and then I don't know what happened. I just went and had this terrible downward spiral.
Yeah, and I hope, I know this is like very personal and invasive, and I'm not trying to like come across as like telling you what to do or attacking you. Or, I'm trying to come from a place of trying to help, you know what I mean? And you can, I just hope it's not coming across as like aggressive and like we're criticizing your life. And like, we want, the best for everybody. So like, I don't know. I'm just trying to like hear where you're coming from and give you practical advice.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but I think I'm getting things taken care of. It's just, it is a slow process. You know, you have to understand that, I mean, yeah, you know, I might go through 10 baskets of garbage in one day, and I have never gotten to the point where I filled all the recycling bins or the entire trash can. So you might be like, well, you know, maybe when it's trash day, they just start throwing stuff out, which is probably the right philosophy. Okay, that's probably the thing I should be doing. But,
so,
you know, once again, there has to be some kind of a process. There has to be some kind of a, you're not just blindly tossing things away. You're making rational decisions like a reasonable human being.
Do you think, like, one common theme in the BWB videos is, like, it's mostly what you seem to be going through is, like, cat food cans? And I don't mean this in the wrong way, but, like, maybe you should get rid of all the cats and have one cat.
Yeah, and if I could find a proper adoption service, I would definitely reduce the number of cats I have.
Because now, if you have like 15 cats, they're just going to keep breeding, and you're going to get your house overrun. And the more that you have to buy cat food and feed them, it's going to be more clutter and more cans and more, you know, that stuff leads to more flies or roaches or dirt or whatever.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm working on it.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there, because if you're in a state where you're severely depressed, and I understand that, and a lot of people fight that depression, like if you're in a place where you're like, I can't even get out of bed, like, then caring for 15 animals is a tremendous burden, you know, like.
Yeah, I mean, it would be considered an indoor hoarding situation, quite frankly. But again, so every time I contact people who adopt animals, you know, the authorities on the matter are actually quite hostile towards cats in my area. Okay, that's a thing. So, I mean, unless I can find an appropriate adoption service, what would you suggest I do with the animals?
Just drop them off at the Humane Society or something. I don't know.
Which, again, is very hostile towards animals in my area. So it's not a very good situation.
Have you tried to, like, list kittens, free kittens? Come get a kitten?
Yeah, I mean, I've never, well, yeah, I've had my friends like, oh, Richard's, you know, adopting out some cats, stuff like that. But rare, I mean, again, everyone's like, oh, I don't have the money for a cat. Or I find someone says, oh, I'd love to get a calico. And then it's like a week later, oh, my building says that, you know, they don't want them, or that I can't have them, or some crap like that.
Yeah. I don't know. You've depressed me.
I have that effect on people.
Well, I wish you the best, and we might pop in on your stream from time to time and say hi, and when it gets close to this event, if you'd be interested in being part of it, I'll reach out to you and we'll talk. And if you can
it's something I can do.
And if you can get one of your Macs set up, we'd love to set you up with this system and help you make a little money on your streams, and, you know, be willing to do that.
Yeah, I mean, the other desk in my workroom is the one that's supposed to have the Macs on it. So I'm pretty sure all three of the iMacs can live stream. I mean, I don't know how capable their webcams are. I've never really live streamed with a Mac. I'm not a Mac guy, but I mean, I should be able to get that set up.
Let me ask you this. If someone could come to your house and clean out everything in it that's trash and get rid of all the cats, except for, like, you know, I understand you want one or two cats. Pets are important for mental health. I think that's true. If that could happen, just magically, like, let's just say wave a wand, would you allow that to happen?
I guess.
But like truly, because you've seen these hoarder shows, like the people don't want to let their stuff go.
Yeah, and part of the problem with hoarding, you have to understand, is that people see objects and actually more of their brain becomes active than non-hoarders. If you put me under a functional MRI and you hold an object in front of me, you'll probably see more centers of the brain becoming active. But, I mean, really, it's like there's a reason I go through the stuff. And, yeah, I mean, I've got projects that I want to do, and it's like I've got, like, why do I still have my watercolor sets? You know, I should probably throw those out. But
right. And if you ever want to get back into watercolor, you know that you can go on Amazon and order a new watercolor set for very inexpensive amount of money. Like
no, you can't. That watercolor set would be about $500.
So sell it.
Well, that's an option. Yeah.
You said you have like all these Macs laying around. You have laptops. It's like, well, if they're old and clunky laptops, like why not get $100 for them? Why not start getting rid of the stuff that's worth money? Use the money to save up for possible renovations to the house. Although I don't even know if that's smart to do if you don't own the whole thing, you know?
Well, again, the laptops are the things I'm using. They're old and clunky, but I take 2 laptops to work every day. And, you know, I use them. One is my rendering computer. The other was my word processing computer. Okay, and then I've got this mass monster in front of me that it's about to die. So when it dies, I'm going to get rid of it. But I'm not going to buy a new computer until it dies. So, I mean, I'm using them until they drop dead, and I'm not going to go buy another unit.
Yeah, I got you.
But the thing with the Macs is that my licenses for my rendering programs, they don't keep working on Windows PCs. Like one of them only works on Windows XP. It's the same program but different iterations. So I'm hoping that they're going to work on Mac. So that's why you're setting up the Mac lab so that you can open up the different licenses and have multiple computers rendering at once.
What are you talking about? DaVinci or Premiere or what?
Elements.
I don't even know what that is.
Adobe Elements.
But fundamentally, you could edit your videos in Windows Movie Maker or iMovie, the free programs, right?
I don't honestly know if they have the same equipment. I mean, I remember I did render something in Windows Movie Maker, and then there was a formatting issue, which is why I eventually moved to Elements.
I've never even heard of that program. It's an old program?
Well, the modern version, you have to have a subscription.
Oh, right.
But no, Adobe Elements is the, is a semi-professional program. I believe there's a more expensive version. It's sort of like whatever the Mac version is. But I mean, I do have, for YouTube Shorts, I do have a open source program, and you can't do the same level of sound editing. So, I mean, like every program I have does a different thing.
But what do your videos need advanced sound editing for?
Just to clean up the sound, really. But I mean, you know.
And you shouldn't be using Windows XP. That's been end of life for years now. You're going to get some sort of.
Oh no, I can't use Windows XP with the version I'm using. But I have an old version that runs off Windows XP, and it may run on Mac.
Right. Aye, Richard. I don't know. I got no advice then.
Like I say, 99% of the problem is economic. If the economy problem were solved, the rest of it would simply follow.
Maybe do a bake sale. What about that?
Yes,
Hold on. That's not a stupid idea. What about a garage sale? What about you? I bet you have so much shit around there that is worth a little money. Like, you know, plan a day, get Philip or somebody you trust, you know, I bet there's a million people listening in the LA area right now who would come help you gather stuff together and help you run a yard sale. You probably make, you know, a couple $1,000 off computers or electrical equipment or watercolor set or whatever it is that's worth some money. You know, that would solve two problems. You'd get rid of some clutter and you'd make some cash.
Doubtful, but an idea that I might try in the future.
All right, man. Well, I just want you to know we're here. We're watching. We'll be in your chat. And we wish you the best.
All righty.
Cheer up. Don't sound so depressed. All right. Come on. Go get a Big Mac.
Okay. That's the wrong thing for me to do.
No. Clear that workbench off and go get yourself a baker's dozen of Krispy Kremes. Let's redline this bitch.
No, I have what I have to review tonight, and I don't need any Krispy Kremes right now.
What are you reviewing tonight?
I've got 2 flavors of ice cream on the itinerary. 2 different.
You're gonna die, Richard. You're gonna die.
Don't worry, I will check my blood sugar. I'll be fine.
Checking your blood, look, checking your blood sugar while you mainline ice cream is not the answer.
I am not mainlining ice cream.
You're 2 flavors. Yeah,
I probably will. I mean, I've had them for 6 months. That's why I haven't eaten them.
This is the other problem. You got a bunch of old food. Why are you buying ice cream and letting it sit around for 6 months? It's going to be all frostbitten and gross.
Because I have diabetes and I should be eating ice cream.
And how many views are you getting on these food review videos?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I get around 300.
So what are we doing? You don't need to eat this ice cream. Nobody's waiting for Richard's review of the new chocolate cherry chunk ice cream. Like, what do you do? This is an excuse for you to eat ice cream. This is an excuse to eat ice cream.
Ice cream.
Right, but if you went on YouTube and searched Stranger Things ice cream, 100 people have already done this because it's 6 months old.
That's probably true.
So you're just using this as an excuse to eat sugar, and you shouldn't be eating sugar for your health.
Well, I did a review of golden berries.
Okay, because you've done a review of ice cream doesn't mean you got to do another. People would pay to watch you live stream cleaning your house. That's a fact.
I doubt that, but
no,
okay.
That's a fact. If you set up a live stream camera while you cleaned, I guarantee you'll make money. I'll bet you money. I'll give you $100 if you don't make $100 cleaning your house on a live stream. How about that? I'll make you a bet.
I don't see that logistically working, but again, when I get into some of the different tasks, I guess that's a possibility.
I'm telling you it will make money. My chat right now is saying they would pay to watch that.
But I'm already making videos where they can see me cleaning stuff.
No. You standing in front of a table and throwing cans from one basket into another is not cleaning.
Well, I'm sweeping stuff off the floor and putting it into a basket.
But you have a green screen and stuff. I'm saying mount a camera like in the corner of a room so that we can see the before, and then you clean it, and then they can see the progress and the after. Those videos make bank.
Now, they'd have to be a time lapse. I mean, it would take hours for me to clean any particular one.
The longer the stream goes, the more money you make.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Should I be explaining things while I do this or just cleaning?
Sure. Clip on a microphone. Go nuts.
No, that's something else for me to buy. I don't need another one.
Okay, well, as long as whatever camera you use picks up your audio fine. But yeah, talk while you do it. You can tell stories while you do it. You can say what's difficult, say what's easy. But I'm telling, I bet you money that would make you more money than you've ever made on YouTube.
All right. Well, I mean, it's something I'll look into.
What do you have to look
Really
into?
sure how-
Just do it. Try it one. I'm telling you, try it one time, and if I'm wrong, I'll give you $100. I'll send you $100 super chat.
Okay. I'm kind of sheepish about that sort of material, but all right.
I know, but it'll be motivation for you. It'll create good in your life. I think you'll get encouragement. Look, the internet can be mean, the internet can be nice, but I think when there's a genuine person, and I think you're a genuine person, and they're trying to genuinely better their life, people enjoy that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's always going to be the negative comments. That's part of life.
Right.
So like I said, I worked with the homeless for 6 years, and I've had a lot of people who had much larger problems than me, believe it or not. And managing their mental health has always been the key to dealing with whatever it is, finding their demons.
Well, you know what they say, you keep doing what you've been doing, and you'll keep getting what you always got. So maybe try to switch it up. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, the problem always being that, like, in order for me to set up the computers, I need to clean out the study. So I need to make more of those videos, which is me cleaning out the study.
How big is this study? What's the room size?
I don't know, 15 by 15 maybe, 12 by 12.
And then how many bags of trash are in it?
I have no idea.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Set up the camera in the corner and just start. I'm telling you, you're missing out. That could be your whole new thing.
Well, I mean, the trash can would fill up pretty quickly if I were doing that.
Oh, no. What if you went to your neighbors and said, because most people don't fill up a trash bin every week. What if you said, hey, I'm doing some deep cleaning in my house. Could I use a little space in your trash bin?
Yeah, I don't have that kind of relationship with my neighbors. My neighbors are all crazy.
What do you mean?
I mean, quite literally, my neighbors are very strange people. I don't have a good relationship with them.
They don't have like a bulk pickup day for you, like where you can put out, like we have a bulk pickup day. Like if I want to throw away furniture or a TV or something like that, one day a month.
My area, if you want bulk pickup, you have to call the trash company.
So do that.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm doing what seems to work the best for me.
All right. I'm just throwing out ideas. I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, and it's one of those things that, yeah, if live streaming, I don't, because, again, what I generally do because of my back, I don't pick individual items up off the floor. I sweep it into a basket and I clear it out. I was doing that before I made videos doing that. I said, maybe I could make content this way. So I made some content and it seemed to work. So I was doing it. But now,
but it doesn't seem
people are like, this is too depressing. So I stopped doing it.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem to be like you've been making those videos for months and months and months, and it doesn't seem to be having any like grand impact on the house. Like you said, like, well, the study's too dirty or the gym's too dirty. It's like, okay, so no real progress is being made. So like, what if you just set up a room?
I came back from the hospital. I couldn't walk in my house.
Right. So all that months and months of work did nothing.
but I can walk in my house now.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, I could walk in my house before I left for the hospital. After I left for the hospital, when I came back from the hospital, I couldn't walk in my house. I can walk in my house again.
You got to get rid of these cats. They're tearing up your place.
Well, the number has been reduced, but
have you thought about feeding the cats to the orphans?
well, there's an idea.
Holy shit. All right, Richard, I'm going to let you go. It's late. But I enjoyed talking to you. I hope you didn't think I was, being bossy or rude. I'm just throwing out ideas. We want the best for you.
Look, I understand that you have the best of intentions. All right?
I have the mediocrest of intentions, but yeah.
But, just remember when you do see the videos, leave a comment. Let me know that you're there. And that'll hopefully motivate me to get this done. And one way or the other, it will be worked out.
Think about trying a live stream of cleaning. I know it'll take hours, but I'm telling you that kind of content will do gangbusters on YouTube. Just think about it.
Okay.
All right, Richard Leland Neal, that's the YouTube channel. Everybody go subscribe. And thank you for your time, Richard. I appreciate you calling in.
No problem.
Bye.
Talk to you next time.
Oh, boy. There's a lot to unpack. And then pack up again and put it in a trash can.
A little stank on my hang low will cure my depression. Vegas, here I come.
Maybe we should get him a prostitute. If we told him there was a girl coming over, he might clean up quicker. Maybe we should send him a whore.
Do you need another depressed person with multiple hobbies trying to distract themselves from the crushing weight of the world to call in?
Yeah, that's a good point. We already have Corey. So maybe.
Hey, Richard. This is Richard. What's the secret to a good and long-lasting relationship?
I don't think he's ready for that. Queever Stutherland, 6% bit in my spine, and I'm buffed and with no flies. Ooh.
Case closed. Richard Leland Neal is more of a man than Karmic could ever hope to be.
That's true. At least he owns part of a house. A real house with land. Brian Landon, how much for Richard to butt chug a 2-liter of Mountain Dew? Big fan, Rich. I couldn't be asking these questions in this interview. You understand that. Weaver Stutherland, this ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go, Nickel.
This ain't gonna go how you think it gonna go, Nickel.
Oh no. Edinburgh Mikey, my ma's been dead for almost 4 years. I miss her potatoes. Right, but how many cats do you have?
Patrick, this guy doesn't want solutions. You're wasting your breath.
I know, but I think I understand that. It does feel like everything I throw out, he goes, yeah, but you got to understand this. And has an excuse. But sometimes people just need time. There's a lot of depression, hoarding, that variety of mental illness. People need time to process ideas and solutions. They don't accept them right away. And again, we laugh at the videos. It's hilarious when he's covered in flies and has 900 cans. I'm not, it is entertaining and hilarious to watch. But this is a real guy who's as Aaron Emholt would say, he's tempered in shit. And that kind of lifestyle can just keep on creating the same kind of I can't throw out of the stuff because the trash bin day. All right, well, use someone else's stuff. Well, my neighbors are crazy. Okay, well, call for bulk pickup. Yeah, but I'd have to call, and I think what I do now works. But it doesn't. I didn't know he was diabetic. The fact that he thinks he has to eat 2 flavors of ice cream tonight because 300 people are waiting on a video review of Stranger Things ice cream. They're not, That's just a fact, Richard. No one's waiting on your hot take on the Stranger Things ice cream, and it is an excuse for you to eat ice cream and sugar. You're diabetic. You should not be having anything like that just loaded down with sugar. And I'm fat. I'm diabetic and fat. So I'm not talking out of school. You know, I enjoy pizza. I enjoy carbs. I enjoy potatoes. I enjoy bread. I get it. I don't have bread in my house. I don't keep bread in my house. Do I have a pizza every once in a while? I goddamn sure do. Should I? I should not. And one thing I really try not to do is like eat ice cream. And I definitely don't tell myself like I need to have soda 3 times a week. Like soda? And I'm a Diet Coke guy. I do drink Diet Coke. And there are all kinds of studies that say, you know, like artificial sweetener has the same kind of reaction in your body as sugar. Maybe true, maybe not true, maybe a similar reaction. This ain't good either. I understand that. But as a diabetic, me drinking real Coke versus Diet Coke is night and day. It'd be really bad if I was drinking regular Coke. But, you know, you can't make people do stuff. But I would just argue that, like, I don't know. It's sad. But he doesn't even own that house. So, like, he might be wasting his money and time by fixing it up in any capacity. I don't know. Man. DD8, thank you for becoming a member. Aaron's pimp hand. He has an excuse for everything. A lot of us do, man. Starry Sky Talker, thank you for the 5. Nobody Likes Onions membership. What a nice lady. Starry, is it?
Eat ice cream soda breads for your healthfuls.
Oh God! Please cry, Patrick. I'm not like that. I'm not. And even if I was, I would never, ever. I'm not. All right, we gotta go. This is not a show. I never expected to talk to Richard Leland Neal tonight. That was insane. Take care of yourself, Richard, if you're still watching. I don't even know what to say. At a certain point, it does feel like we're going around in circles because everything I say, you know, it's like, well, I can't set up the computer because the study needs to be cleaned out. And it's like, well, clean out the study. I can't even walk into the study. It's like, right, this is why we got to clean out the study. Well, you got to understand I'm making progress. I don't know, man. People would watch him clean a room. That's a fact. He's leaving money on the table.
Fine. I will just review Ince Donald's fries again. Happy now, Patrick?
Yeah, you reviewed McDonald's fries. No one was waiting for that review. Nobody. You know what I mean? Like, but it is a great reason to eat McDonald's fries. You know? All I want to know is what Doom will do with that call. We'll find out. Clip it. Doom sent me a clip of this little piggy, you know, trying to make that a clip for me. It's like, nobody asked. I hired you to clip Nobody Likes Onions. Don't be clipping my ancillary programs. How dare you? How dare you? All right, we're going to leave. This wasn't a show, and none of this is real. And we'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Go check out Richard Leland Neal on YouTube. Okay?
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the
comedy hasn't hit them yet, they're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss, are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet, they're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Oh, stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates them like right before he berates them. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I call, then he treated